It's a Trails Day. Trails Beyond the Horizon. I will avoid talking about spoilers, but the screen actually does have spoilers on it. Don't look too closely if you want to avoid spoilers for the Trails series. I did, though, want to talk to first here. We have our 24-hour annual charity stream on Sunday starting at 9 a.m. EDT. We'll be playing Octopath Traveler 0. And I did find my Apple Pencil, but I was finding that, so my other, so I have two iPads, right? One that I won, that's like a newer one, and one that I had bought off a friend when they were done using it, so that one's like pretty old. The Apple Pencil is not compatible with, the new one, because I have it from the old one. So, I still want to draw stuff for our charity stream, but the iPad that I don't really use much anymore, the older one, if it's not on a charger, it dies in like an hour, so it's gonna be a hassle drawing stuff. But I'll do my best there. Because I do want to draw some characters from Octopath. If anyone has any favorite characters from Octopath, do let me know, so I could draw them. But yes, should I move myself around? I didn't actually drag myself around today. Usually I shift myself slightly. Just to spice things up, guys. Let me go right here. Yes. But happy Pride. How is everyone doing? Happy Wednesday or Thursday, depending on time zones. We'll be streaming pretty much all day today. My goal is to go to like 8 to 10 hours today. And yes, there is our annual charity stream on June 28th. Also, since I am planning on drawing a few things, we are taking final suggestions for incentives and or milestones for this event, because I wanted to finish that on Monday, but I could not find my Apple Pencil. Again, I did find it, but it's not finalized yet. So, final call for anything that people might want to see as an incentive there, because I do like to incorporate what everyone says. We have a pretty lengthy list so far, and I have a few things I want to add to that list that's in that Blue Sky post. But in case anyone does want to suggest anything else, I'd like to, again, incorporate what you guys put in there. Checks, notes, for anything else that's not related to the game. Oh yeah, we're playing Sorry We're Closed tomorrow, which will be a fun time. We're also playing Tomodachi Life and Sticky Business on Friday. Those two games will be on the Queer and Creative Raid Train with the Raid Train Central. We're looking forward to it. Group of amazing people and amazing events there. It'll be a great time as well. We were a part of that event last year too. If anyone has any questions about that event, do let me know. If I know the answer, I can hopefully get you the answer. I need to set up all the commands for that as well. There's so much I need to set up. And then especially for the charity stream, I want to set it up before Saturday, even though Saturday's like when we're not streaming, because we are doing a collaborative event again with Gwyn and Wizard, in which we are getting rated into by them. They'll be streaming from 9 a.m. EDT into 9 a.m. EDT our time here on Sunday, so Saturday all day. And we'll be having our collective effort fundraising for the Trevor Project. Let me shout out both of them. Make sure you check them out. It'll be a great time. I always love hanging out in those streams. It's always an amazing time. They will be drawing Pokemon for 24 hours. To which I was just like, I commend your guys as like hand strength, because I could not draw them for 24 hours. I mean, I've drawn them for like long sessions. I'm a really slow drawer, so I typically draw for, but 24 hours is wild. I could not. I might look into drawing emotes too for us a little bit. We'll see about that though. I also need to grab some more stickers for the event, because we are planning to have a physical like book, little like notebook thing with stickers for people to if they donate, get put into that as a hiccup, as a way to just keep like a physical copy of everyone who's donated for our charities as well. And we'll keep that as our charity book for future events as well. But that will be there starting from this event, because this is the one event every year that I have been organizing myself. We are part of other charity events, but it's the one that I put like a ton into. I'm looking forward to it. I'm also getting the Neo itch, guys. We were playing Neo too. On Sunday into Monday. It was actually going horribly. So it's wild that I'm like, I'd like to play more right now. The only saving part is that the capture card's kind of a hassle. So I don't feel the itch that much because it's my Final Fantasy machine, the PS5. But yes. Looking forward to everything we have in the future. Happy Pride as always. Every day is Pride. We're in Pride Month, so we're extra gay right now. Also, spreading the word for a ton of beneficial and helpful organizations people can contact if they need, like, help in a crisis, if they need someone to talk to, if they need gender-affirming care. Really always love spreading different places for people to contact if they need help with things. It's really great. Community is always so important. Different places for people to go is also always so important. And as we're 10 minutes into the stream, if you want to avoid spoilers for Trails Beyond the Horizon, step away now. Also, I'll shout out Wizard really quick before then too, because I think the timer should be down. Lovely. All right. Shout out both of the homies we're streaming with. Well, and in a collaborative effort with this weekend. And now for Trails Beyond the Horizon, we're part of the THORS crew now. We have Reen, Crow, Altina, Fee, and Toa. You guys can kind of see them. They're being covered by the overlay here because it goes into the cutscene if we do not stay in this screen. But regardless, we have this crew. I did put glasses back on Reen because he does not look like how I played. I put the glasses on. I put the glasses on. We have arrived in Basil with this crew, and they're looking to investigate stuff going on around the space launch. They're in the space in this game. I mean, I don't know if we are, but someone is. They're going into space. General population is going into space. And we're investigating, because everything's got moved up. Things are a little suspicious. Ouroboros seems to be plotting something. All of that. So we're going to go here and chill and see what's going on. It's a great time. I did do a bit of grinding off stream. Not too much, but I did go through Grimgarden a few times. And I'm glad I actually did, because I got to the end part for their section. Yeah. And it was a giant spider, and I always like to give an arachnophobia warning for chat. And there was a giant spider and a ton of little ones. So I was like, it's probably for the best. Probably for the best. I thought we were doing that then. Let's jump into it, guys. Also, my audio got reset again, so I had to put everything together. If anyone has any, like, qualms with audio, let me know. I can hopefully move stuff around. Yes, everyone's all 24 on this crew, which is gonna be really nice. As I sip my bean juice. Our glasses are on. We got, like, no more cosmetics. Oh, yeah, I also reslotted all of their stuff, so hopefully that they're, for beginning game, fairly optimal. Honestly, Reno Burst Game was great. That's really all he has going for him. Oh, that's alright. Beta Lance was nice. Guardian would be nice, too, so we're chill there. I don't know what Heavenly Fortune did. Absorbing Arts is so nice. And also Burst Gain. I was trying to put the Burst Gain on them. Executioner would be really nice too. So they're hopefully gonna be pretty good here. That was a main objective, so now we have the side objectives before going into the other part of town, I believe. But I'm so excited for them to be back. If you guys did not know, one of my favorite characters in this series is Crow. So I'm very here for this. Really like Altina as well. Also enjoy Reen. Reen was a character that really, like, grew on me. So I'm happy to have it. Let me see. Is it up there? The layout of Basil, even though it's like a I don't know if... It's a place of technological, like, innovation. And it is so hard for me to navigate. I was not built for it. Where do they want me to go with this? Is that inside? Probably, huh? I still want to make sure there wasn't any of the Gacha Gamma material in a corner somewhere. Oh, I didn't even, there was like nothing about their head. You was tired after your overnight train? Oh, I didn't even realize it was Lila. Or Lila. I really appreciate you coming here, especially with how busy your store must be. That's quite alright. They've already apprised me of the situation. I do believe my old skills as a maid will prove fully applicable, so please allow me to put them to use. It's reassuring to hear. What are you doing here? Which is Miss Herschel's. Never expected to see you here. You know each other? She runs the Liberal Boutique back in Edith. She helped out at the Hermes Academy Festival. Oh, and thank you for letting me participate. And aside, I presume these are the rumored members of THORS? Well, seriously? You've heard of us? Well, you are quite famous in some circles. I actually helped with negotiations during the secret development of our cell, too. During the Retributive Tower incident, I had no idea. She seems not, seems she's not just anybody, huh? This is the first I'm hearing of it, too. Why are you of all people? Well, I guess you could ask the same of us. Your circumstances do have me curious as well, but it isn't my business to pry. Nevertheless, I wish you the best of luck in your pivotal endeavors. Same to you. You must have brought us together for a reason. How about we exchange private numbers and hash it out? Pro? I heard the rumors, but they really do make a motley crew. Yes, depending on things go, we might be seeing them later. It's okay, Crow. She's also gay. Alright. Oh, what could have gone wrong? I don't get why this is happening. Excuse me, are you the Associate Professor Athena? Yes, that would be me. The Athena part, anyway. As for the Associate Professor, I'm still not used to it. It's a lot of responsibility to take on. Never mind. Is there something you need? I just have a lot of time right now. I'm actually just waiting for somebody. Because of the 4 SPG you put on the bulletin board? Sorry, we should have introduced ourselves first. We're from THORS and we're acting on behalf of ArcArt Solutions. Oh, on behalf of? I was hoping Mr. Arkwright would come himself, like he did last year. And I knew he's so disappointed. Our crew can get the job done just as well as his. Right, let's put our minds to something, give it our all. Well, I feel a little more comfortable with someone I already know. Should I tell them to go? No, that won't make anything better. Alright, I'll accept your help. The thing is, my request is about a certain holocore that Mr. Arkwright helped with me with previously. Do you mind if I give you a summary? Yes, a law. Of course, take care of talking about the post cell. That's correct. Mr. Arkwright tested it for me last year. It's equipped with an AI designed by Professor Cronkite to have an evolving personality. One that starts as an innocent little girl matures over time into an adult, to be specific. Is that advanced? No, not about improvements in performance, but I think AI research has progressed to such a point. Cronkite, same guy who's working on the new assault frame. Arkwright's hollow is nothing to sneeze at either, from what we've heard. True, except that one was developed by Marduk. Right, Mare, the professor actually used her as the starting point design. Since last year, we've been conducting a variety of tests over and over. We even started implementing her into facilities around the city on a trial basis. Resulting data was then integrated back into the latest version of PostCell, but then that's where the program started. Might be faster to experience it for yourself. This is PostCell version 1.2 beta. Could you try equipping it and see how it reacts? Sure, we'll get right on it. On Reen, What does Reen have on right now? I didn't look at the I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it. S-craft stuff. Oh, and now I have to do this? What is this? Oh, they do the same thing. Nobody's. What's the smack talk? Thought you'd said she was an innocent girl. I'm sorry about her. She didn't used to be so rude. All these are tests around the city that caused her to develop in ways you didn't foresee. That's right. Originally, she had a sweet, lovable service industry personality. But for whatever reason, this iteration has a blatant penchant for mocking and ridiculing people. At this rate, Osa's gonna grow up into a hooligan. Are you so upset? I think we have a grasp of what you're asking for. I want to suss out the cause, whatever is making it act this way. Yes, knowing that should let me fix it before it's too late. Understood? We'll see what we can figure out. If there is a particular factor, then it's likely related to the trial runs. The odds are high. Could we ask what those tests entail? We allowed Pascal to handle various jobs around the city. And not simple ones either. They each required a level of judgment while still leaving room to step in should things go awry. Specifically, she worked at the Aerotram platform in the movie theater. We're gonna see movies? Pretty varied set. Makes me kind of curious what they do. Sounds like we better stop at all those locations. Counting on you. Cell's future's in your hands. Well, we don't have the movie theater in this part, but... You... Oh, look who's back. Something else you needed? Yes, you see? It's unexpected, especially for something of Young's design. Wait, so she grows in functionality and personality? That's awesome, amazing. Why is that a problem? Athena wanted to know the cause of this unexpected divergence. Could you tell us the details on the implementation trial? Not a problem. Follow me. Basal compiled a list of inventory changes following yesterday's Hairfang maintenance. It's done already? Wow. Took all that time and manpower right out of the equation. This feature was implemented for this test on an experimental basis. I've used the function a few times myself, and truth told, the accuracy is on the edge of decent. What it spits out, I still got plenty of gaps, so we have to tweak it after the fact, but if a few defects don't make it more endearing... Go on, boss, I told you to speak more properly in front of Posel. She's a little girl, I'll try to have some delicacy. Queen's so obsessive, AI is just that artificial. It's not as though I can't understand your sentiment. Agreed, even if it isn't perfect, you can have a reasonably natural exchange. Modern artificial intelligence at its core is built off of an aggregation of past data and knowledge after all. Discounting the super technology that forces behind the scenes work with. The super technology that forces behind the scenes work with. Okay, there we go. I was like, it's a field with plenty of room for improvement. Either way, getting to use it like this has been a right blessing for us, and I don't recall any funny signs of that personality shift you mentioned. Nothing, huh? It's tough. Still, any information is good. Boss, can I talk with Palcel too? That's getting off my back. Do what you like. We'll make her response as any of us can, though. See if we can trick question my way through the terminal's confidential data protections. Who set up the access policy and for what? Hold on. Cut that out before it actually answers. Mint arrived prior to this test, and perhaps she would be the root cause. Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Alright, time to go take the platform to the new town. Hey dreamers, I hope you're well. Yeah, that's all we need to do, right? Yeah, at least for right now. Aero trim! Let's go. I want to heal them because I have put on new stuff, like a new equipment, so Crow and Altina are both, like, hurt. Well, they're not. They just have more HP now. But... Oh, then we got a Basil! Oh my, hold up. Guild branch. Right then, Blanca is gonna focus on the cases by the factories this afternoon. It's sure been a big help having you there since yesterday. Definitely. Thanks to you, I was able to concentrate on the outskirts this morning. What do you say? Why not transfer to the Basil branch permanently? I'm glad I could help. It's flattering you to offer. But I really do have to go back soon. I'm sorry I can't stick around. How dutiful of you. Hey, Alex. Hey, Gray. Sort of barge in. Good to see you again, Fee. I'm heading back to the capital soon. Are these guys the... Yes, so Marine Schwarzer attended tours with Fee back in Erebonia. And you mentioned it. Didn't Toa go there too? Yep, except I was in the class before theirs, and these two are... So I want to make your acquaintance, including the heroes that have gone a bit more unseen. They're not that big of a deal. Can't say I know what you mean by that last comment. I'm a little concerned by a few things, like why you're here now. But as a fellow feathers of the Radiant Wings during the war, I'm sure we can build a working relationship. Guess even the Republic's guild is paying attention to this little event. Oh, my face, it itches, bro. Okay. You're not wrong, but it looks like things have calmed down a bit. Sure, both the economic boom and the influx of tourists, there's been a definite increase to our workload. It's nothing compared to the capital, though, and we do have a number of capable bracers. We should find if Fee continues to work with her classmates. Glad to hear it. I heard about Fee. I heard from Fee about you guys. Sounds like you found your niche, even if you're only using it as a platform for your activities. Come to think of it, there have been rumors of the forest BGs cropping up, even though Arkwright Solutions isn't around. I'm glad you guys will be handling them. I'm surprised you're familiar with the subject. We worked with Ban on a few occasions. All the same, I feel bad for borrowing Fee. For SBGs aside. Me staring at what captions does to that phrase. I hope there's something you can do to pay the guild back. You don't have to worry about that. With Gray going home, there's gonna be stuff around the Basil branch that we can't get around to. Monster exterminations for one. Oh, I did hear that he had accepted a lot of those kind of jobs for the guild. That's right, we did ask Van for his aid in that regard. If you're acting on his behalf, I suppose it'd be okay to share those details. What's a dangerous monster called the Arium Kaizum that has appeared in Og Canyon? Okay. Leave them to us. That reminds me of a special operations we had during our time at THORS. Should probably be ready for requests that differ from those quite a bit, though, given the line of work. Either way, it probably won't be too odd from that kind of stuff we usually deal with. We've already chosen to use the Force Brigands to gain a foothold, so let's make sure we do right by them. We're going to be entrusting you with some work, regardless. Anyway, Fee and I are friends, so I hope I'll be able to help you if something comes up. This isn't me speaking for the guild or anything, but we're really rooting for you. Thank you. Okay, I can just teleport there. Let's go do it. Let's go see how my new builds for these characters works out. I wonder if I should move, but like, I feel like, so that, like the portrait, I feel like goes on both sides equally enough that it doesn't really matter if I were to move to the other side. It says Basil's in Newtown. Didn't get a good look at it last night. It even looks cutting edge, doesn't it? Compared to a rower's stately look, this feels more elegant. A large building there is Vern HQ, right? Yep, the core of the Republic's industry. It brings multiple companies together, and recently they joined another a tech union. At this time, we can't say whether or not they're involved in today's event. I see. Props to reach people polite and say hello. There's a number of other interesting places worth checking out, too. I was trying to go to that canyon, bro. Take me out there. I guess they wanted me to go to Newtown first, though, which is fair. Oh yeah, we are playing on Nightmare, so we always hope for the best. I'm excited for, like, I think probably 2 achievements? Though, of this game, from that, just doing that, just clearing the game. So this is a canyon. What a magnificent scenery. Here's cleaning Chris, too. Who would have thought you'd get such a natural beauty so close to town? I think I even inspired a little, watering hole. Crow, don't tell me you're thinking about going fishing. Got some time? Might be good if we want a little break. Either way, the one in Monster's beyond this point, so let's keep our guard up. Everyone here except for Toa does fish, and it's so funny. Oh god, I'm so sorry, guys. The spiders are back. Liberals that close? Holy. I will let you know when the spiders are gone, guys. Oh, we have the team up already? Alrighty. Where's me being like, where's the watering hole? Because it's definitely like. He wants to take his motorcycle out here? Of course he would. Green's attack has a weird delay. I don't know if it'd be better for me to use someone else, because I keep getting hit. In, like, the open combat. How do other people attack? That feels more smooth to me personally. Only downside is that he can't do the Zoc thing. The ZOC. I don't remember which way is the actual way you need to go, or if there is a specification. Be the goods, bro. Alright, let me go down there. I will not fight the spiders, though. I'll avoid them. There is a spider, though. You want to fight the small one of these, but we wait until they're by themselves. Oh. I love caves. I know a lot of people do not like caves, but I would live in one. It's always been the dream, guys. Can you really? Oh my god. Only your S break hits both of them? Oh no. Oh, he did say he wanted to take his motorcycle out here. I did forget that's what his looked like, but he did say he wanted to do that. You're level 25, bro? Nice. I'm very actually impressed that it reaches from over here. And I'm chill. Oh, that's really funny. I would think it's really funny if that's what they were referring to when they were like, there's a watering hole. This is where I need to go. I'm gonna go the other way. This is where it connects in. Alrighty. Second and first, you did. I like how on my text box I don't even see the dot dot dot. We did this slow because it doesn't like. I don't think it's gonna hit us. Unless I miss, personally. I wanna cheat the system, and when they're about to level up again into like 25, everyone else, I want to give them like the Daybreak Peninsula thing. I hear something. Oh yeah, it's time. I mean, I do appreciate the fact that we all have like the line powers. Does that get all of them? I didn't really check actually. I would like to take them all out because they give a lot of sepith. And I think we're gonna have a lot of characters to level. Huh. Anyway. Yeah, that's all we need. We need all the sepith. It's the easiest way to get. Good afternoon. Head off now. A great day. Yeah, yo, I hope you have a great day. Thank you for coming in to say hi. And redeeming your first and second. Let's go. Spider warning again, guys. Sorry. You know what? I am ready for the... I'm ready for it not to be summer, bro. I was not built for summer. Oh, my Fee needs health? Okay. I will also keep that in mind. Oh, we haven't fought this dude yet, so let's fight this, like, group. Yeah, take care, take care! You have a great one. Weak against fire? Okay. Do you do what Fee does? Do you go to the other side? Interesting. What Fairy does? Let's hope for the best. How much does it do? Let's probably. I don't really. I'm like not thoroughly impressed by how much damage that did. Oh, it's time. We're gonna go through the blender. Well, even though she got Heavenly Fortune, which I think was supposed to make her go again, she didn't get to go again. Interesting. I was like, I don't know what it does in general. I just see an extra buff and I do try to get it. Okay, there she goes. Zoc activated. A lot of the times I hit it by accident because you just have to do double, like it's giving your S break potential, and I just double hit it by default. If I can. Fishing bait, say less. I am just looking for the chest, yes, but I want like a lower down fishing spot. Oh wait, there will be if we're going to that old the factory or where we saw the dead body. I forget his name. I'm trying to remember it because the way they pronounced it was not how I pronounced it initially. And I'm like, oh, okay. I don't remember what it was. It's a dead dude who made a nuclear weapon, though, so I don't need to remember his name. Oh, mom. My itchy trigger finger. Don't take me out.
Yosh, get da.
I'm pretty sure we can probably get lower down and get more. I hear palms. Yeah, no, hold up, bro. You missed, bro? That's alright, it's alright. Ooh, they're not dead yet. Are they like just in a position where I can't? Oh my goodness, they are. EP slurp. That's alright. I'd rather that than them actually run away. Hey, Bowbird. Happy Pride. I hope that music stuff and therapy goes well. I hope your day's been going well. That's the best red perch we can get. We want a higher red perch though, which is over here. They need to not follow me. I want to go fishing. There we go. It's a C, isn't it? That's an A? Wait. Sure. Oh, it also is gold. Okay. I didn't see that. The big one. I just want a A ranked red perch. Nothing else. We want to get also like the cooking the ingredients. I've come with a new recipe. Oh yeah, we've done it. All right, crew, let's roll out. Where? I just need to make sure of something. Okay, the same. All right, lovely. Oh, what the heck is that? I'm looking at it more and liking it less. Because I initially saw it as like the mushroom kind of head, being like that's its face, right? Which then it would imply where the mouth is something else, and I don't want to look at that too much. Everyone get boosted. I'm seeing Altina has like no health, and I just didn't really apparently take that into consideration. Hey Roro, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, CP regen would be nice. The cover for this monster? No, I agree. Yeah, you wouldn't impede. Oh, lovely. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. So they used to have descriptions of monsters to see what they are like were supposed to be. They don't have that anymore. They only have like the enemy data for like their like stats and all that. But I'm like, what is it? Am I interpreting it how they would want me to? Am I like how it's meant to, I guess? Because goodness. Do they resist fire? They do. We need insight again.
Yeah.
Get our dodges up. I do love when they miss. It's great for me personally. Yeah, I think we would take the CP buff. Do we want Reen or Altina's? Probably Reen's, because Altina's just a shield, and if we already have Insight up, we have a likely chance of dodging. To steal, of course, the fact that they are going to heal. Extreme jelly? Anyway. As I'm still confused about extreme jelly. Yeah, I get the CP regen again. Oh, you heal for 50k? I wish it was me. I don't even have 50k as like my HP bar at all. Goodness. And their attack's like really up. The only way we could take that off, their attack buff, would have been if we used Reen's S-Break. Yeah, they healed for so much. It's like we did no damage ever. That's wild.
押していこうぜ。
行くよ。
上げてくぞ。甘い。お返しするぜ。
Well, I canceled any of our buffs, so let's put some buffs back on.
レゾナンスブルー。
や
頼んだぜ。マイル。
As one does.
近畿合一。マイル。
サポートします。
Can they get burns? I don't think they have yet, but
費用券。
I would like if they would.
マイル。
サポートします。
見えた。断ち切る。アルティナ。
お任せあれ。
これだ。
負けです。
They can get burned. I think this resistant.
ブリューナ起動。照射。リーさん
任せてくれ。
おまけです。リーさん
エイムさん。
せーの燃え尽きろ。リン
分かった。
甘いよ。甘いよ。
Now, how much health have they lost? Because they're gonna heal for another 50k. Oh boy.
かけろ。アークレイブン。行くぜ。エイムス。かけろ。アークレイブン。好きにはさせない。
I'm so glad you got stunned.
一気に行くぞ。
ゴーゴー。サポートします。
そこだ。
Give me a burn.
まだだ。はっせい。
そこです。
続いてくれ。フィー。
Mm.
頼んだ。
ミラージュレイド。手を貸すよ。
Okay, we're alive.
ザック発動。
But
頑張って
heal, heal.
どうかご清聴
This works on yourself, right? Because you're the one who needs the health. But
ありがとう。
lovely.
任せて。なあなあ。
ここだ。
And they're in the crotch mouth. That's also where the attacks come from, and I'm not a
決まってい
fan.
くぜ。
ここです。ラビットソード。
ありがとう。
ました。
ここだ。行くぞリーン。
お願いします。
そこだ。費用券。
手を貸すよ。
I'm okay taking any and all the damage. My only worry is the heal, the self heal they do, which gives them 50k back to their health bar.
押していこうぜ。
財波駆動。手伝うよ。援護するよ。付き合いです。容赦はしない。
Noted, noted.
もらった。
続いてリン。
生成ルテン。我がたちは防ぐことはあたわず。ゴーシン。レッツショーセンス。灰の太刀。 ルテン降陣。
Reed needs help. He no longer needs help, he's dead.
や
ありがとう。決まっていくぜ。
That health regen is diabolical.
任せて。リーさん。
一気に行くぞ。はあ。
こちらの番だね。
I would love if you impeded them.
や
閉まら
ー。すみません。遅いよ。
好きにはさせない。
They're not even close to
や。
getting stunned, like down
続いて
that way.
フィ。頼んだぜ。
行くよ。
お返しするぜ。はあ。
助かりました。
I will actually use this for any potential debuffs we can put on this dude.
切り刻め。いい夢見ろよ。
許しません。
I do need Altina to heal us, but like
アーツで弱点がつけるわ。
全力で挑むぞ。押していこうぜ。
ゴーゴー。
there by default is going to be able to heal. Not a fan of that either, bro.
全力で挑むぞ。
守ってポラリスシールド。
ありがとう
わかりました。
押していこうぜ。
開始。 容赦はしない。
Who got frozen? Throw him out. Did they get the free heal again? Where's your health at?
慎重に行きましょう。
Lord.
油断せずに行こう。
や
サンクス。
続いてリン。
You're maxed out already? Really?
サイファ駆動。
決まりです。
はっ。頼んだぜ。
行こっか。
Uh-huh.
油断せずに行こう。
Right.
慎重に行きましょう。ここです。ラビットソード。わかりました。
Physical attacks only, everyone.
上げてくぞ。
ミラージュレイド。
甘い。
許しません。
油断せずに行こう。
開始。
Attack rate. I would you get burst gain. She's alright.
ここだよ。お願いクラウスラス。レメディーソング。
ありがとう。
いくよ。ドライブ開始。
Heavy stun. That would be really nice if it actually was.
デッドリークロス。
いくよ。
頼んだぜ。
Cease. That heal
任せた。
is so incredibly rude every time. Guys, we've been in this fight for like 30 minutes. That might be an exaggeration. 20 minutes.
遅いよ。
And they've stayed around this health amount.
慎重に行きましょう。
や
任せて。財波駆動。お願いクラウスラス。レメディーソング。
ありがとう。
行くよ。ここだよ。
お返しするぜ。
Mhm.
高ぶれ。レゾナンスブルー。行くぞリー。
Well, Reen over here, I need him to get more CP.
攻めましょう。
せいせい。
おまけです。
マイル。はっせい。
おまけです。低下したすみません。
お返しするぜ。
I can't run from it. I was about to because I would be losing nothing from leaving this fight. He's like almost at full health again.
助かりました。
甘い。
許しません。ありがとう。
好きにはさせない。神道滅却。はあ。マイル。
Everyone don't want me to impede that.
見えた。断ち切る。崩れた。決めろクロ。ゾック発動。そうだ。
お願いします。
行くぜ。
And then... Can they get blinded?
恥ずかしがるなよ。
They can. I'm like they resist it, but yes.
そうだよ。こいつはどうだ。アルティナ。もらった。かき回せフィー。
ゾック発動。クロ
いいぜ。
甘いよ。
もらった。
いただき。もう一丁。
Oh, brother, back up. And you guys don't have a speed buff, which I am not a fan of.
ここです。ラビットソード。預かりました。
押していこうぜ。
行くよ。や。手を貸すよ。駆動開始。遅いよ。
そこまでだ。
Alright, Reed.
手伝うよ。
うなれ。1、2、3。ザン。まだだ。
いただき。行くよ。
Here you go, visual, bro.
ミラージュレイド
決まっていくぜ。援護する。かけろアークレイブン。
任せて援護するよ
I don't think this impedes in any way, but
我が太刀は灰。あまたの英士が剣し。
you know, he might also actually kill Crow if he kills Latigo too, so
灰の太刀。ルテン光人。決めろクロ。フルスロットルだ。
this is actually a great little circular area for you to take your motorcycle. I know you're in a city in this cutscene, but you know,
刻め。
if we're like in the situation we're in.
いい夢見ろよ。甘い甘い。
行くよ
気合を入れんぞ。
ここだよお願いクラウスラスレメディーソング
ありがとう。甘い。
行くよ守ってポラリスシールド
ありがとう
ました
スキャリー。
Unfortunate things that are probably gonna heal again right now.
押していこうぜ。上げていくぞ。そこだ。崎陽軒。
遅いよ
Oh, you didn't? Alright. Before your next turn, we're taking you
お
out.
返しするぜ。ほらここだ。
手を貸すよ
上げていくぞ。
ミラージュレイド続いてリン
This should be enough, assuming he doesn't
我が
miss.
太刀は防ぐことはあたわず。ゴーシーレッツショーセンス。灰の太刀。ルテン光人。
That was such a long fight.
精進あるのみだ。
レベルアップですレベルアップだねうん上出来かな報酬が振り込まれたよ
We finally got Gray 1. Or can I go fishing here?
サーチする
何が釣れるかねっと。空よ。かかったな。
That was so close.
ま、悪くはねえな。
Did I need more red tube stuff?
メンテナンスモードメンテナンスモードに
No, only Reen has red. Okay. Then we do not stay here. I don't know if there's anyone here we should confirm ourselves. This was the incident last year. Well, I don't think there's any point in bringing up. I don't know what I said to make captains think I said AutoZone, and I'm very confused. Oh boy. Oh. This is level 1. This is level 1? It's not gonna be good for me later. Our first double, like, arts thing now. Oh. And you're chill. I don't need to touch the heal thing, right? Yeah, we leveled up. Alright, we're gonna go back to Newtown.
よし、向かうぞ。
I was gonna be like, I'm crunchy, but then I started coughing, so there's a whole lineup right there. I'm looking for new recipes, as always. I think we have some beast flesh and beast like incense, so like should be able to do a decent amount there. I think someone just got hit. That's the last thing we need for one of our, like, trade-ins. There's an Institute of Science bound train will be departing shortly. I heard that guy who came to the shop earlier. Good luck on your afternoon lectures. Thanks, I'll give it my all. It's an awfully tailored response. Does she actually remember everyone who comes through? Maybe she's the kind of accept phrases based on the information recorded on people's access cards. I wonder if she'd react to us walking right past now. So when trial runs, so should we speaks... What should we do are likely only those limited to the Institute of Science. Somewhat jealous. Welcome to the Aerotram platform. Oh, this is a group from THORS. Something the matter? Did you misplace your card? No, nothing like that. We just had a little question for you. Group explained the post-cell's unusual behavior. Possible adverse influences in post-cell. Unfortunately, nothing noteworthy comes to mind. Doesn't sound like there's been any major trouble here either. If anything, you'd think the turnstiles would be swarming with guys hoping to hear a cute girl give them their time of day. As a matter of fact, they are, every now and then. Generally speaking, however, post-cells improve considerably. Directions are sound, and she'll even limit her conversations during early morning and other, busy hours. She didn't count for that. Color me impressed. Interacting with the multitudes of people entering and exiting must provide her with more data to grow from. With traffic that high, though, it'd be difficult to pin down a single factor. Yeah, this request might be trickier than meets the eye. My apologies for not being more of help. Osella has grown on me as well, so I wish you the best. Coffee! It's hot. Finally here. Hey, Willie. Hi, how's it going? Okay. There's the cooking menu. I need more beast essence. I thought I was like chill. Oh yeah, we haven't been writing our reviews.
たくノリノリじゃねえか。
Color a menu item with maximum energy, ideal for hot summer days. The maximum energy gives this stuff a surprise, energizing in-your-face flavor. Should do wonders for beating the heat or post-training pick-me-ups.
そんじゃブログをアップするぜ。
お願いするわ。
Hotel Saint Germain's most famous Mont Blanc has a irresistibly silky mouth feel. The top quality chestnuts lend just the right level of refined sweetness and soft texture. Reminds me of the ones my friends and I would have in our Ocean when we were young.
さてアップするか。
Exclusive candies from Melrose with a rich and delightfully buttery taste. Each of these butterscotches is jam-packed with sugary melt-in-your-mouth goodness. The sensation of all that bold flavor coming alive on the palate is out of this world.
どうぞごゆっくり。いらっしゃいませ。
When did we get that many? Bro. And then what else do you have? I don't know if anything's new. Although it says he has something new here. Oh, tech review. Hair dryer for Altina.
ありがとうございました。
サーチだ。サーチだ。
Oh yeah. Gotcha, Gamba currency. Hello. Food provisions. Oh, this is the weapon. I was like, there's a better weapon for us to be having on, and I didn't know how to get to it. And now we know. Lovely. Nothing new there. I'll upgrade all of it. What's that? Oh, my uploads. Nice. You're not knowing where the door is. Oh, I didn't realize this was a movie theater.
最近になってバーゼルに新設されたシネマみたいだね。共和国で発展してきた。
The group explained Pastel's unusual behavior. Oh, it doesn't sound like our little host Sully at all. I mean, she's done nothing but good for us here at the cinema. Sully, you're, quite attached. What sort of tasks does she perform? Well, she primarily assists here at the ticket counter. We don't trade. Pastel? I'd like a ticket for Crimson Fist. See, the next showtime's seem to be full. There's an open spot after that. Can I buy a juice or a soda to sip them while you wait? You can see offer suggestions to customers based on relevant data. So, process as quick and simple as it gets. Definitely seems handy. Are there other things that you have her help with? As a matter of fact, takes part in actual screenings themselves. We can experiment with things like having her analyze the scenes and adjust the volume accordingly. Pretty involved. Certainly has the potential to elevate the experience. Upon getting approval from distributors, we hold limited public test screenings for those interested. In fact, we just so happen to have open seats for one right now if you'd like to see for yourselves. Oh, if you're sure it wouldn't be an inconvenience. Is this part of the quest? Oh, it's my favorite! It's my absolute favorite! It's the, what is it? It's the Sharknado, but it's not. Sharkferno, that's what it was. Bro, although the dialogue has changed. Maybe it was something. To think my first Orwell film was to be watched such a tempest of gore and profanity. I assume it's among the sexy spectacles of the Guilty infamy. This is by a different director, pretty unique. Well, whatever they're putting down, I'm into. It might be cheesy and low budget, but that's what gives it character. Sharkferno, first hit the theaters some time ago. I can re-releasing nationwide. The distributor deemed it in need of heavy modification. They came to us with a re-edited version upon hearing of our test. Apparently, it was an opportunity they've been waiting for. Anyway, hope you enjoyed. It's an awfully powerful holocore to be able to process that in real time. I was mazed with her before. This is informational, thank you. Not at all. Come back and catch one of our normal showings, too. We should cover a lot of ground. Crazy how far AI's progressed, though. You figure it'll replace human beings in the workforce along the way. Recall Professor Epstein warning about something like that. The idea of a technological singularity, which came up in there in regard to Elysium 2 years ago. It's definitely much to chew on, but I think I understand things better now. And maybe that Purcell was influenced by more than just one factor. Thinking the same? It's only a hypothesis, though. Let's sort our intel and report to the client. I want to see an actual movie, though. Well, we didn't watch Crimson Fist, so let's see what that's about. All 5 of us are going? That's so cute. A lonesome girl named Beth, born in the slums, turned to a life of crime and ended up in prison. One day, she received a letter that would change her life. It was from a man named Mikey, who had once made his name for himself as a boxing trainer. You got talent for boxing, kid. Just gotta hone your skills. Now, Beth scoffed at the letter at first. As time went on, she eventually decided to start training on her own. Eventually, the days of her release came, and Mikey was right there waiting for her, inviting her to train with him and become a champion. But the path to the pro boxer was more arduous than she could ever have imagined. Mikey, who had become a mentor to her like none other, was diagnosed with an incredible disease. Oh, sorry, incurable. Disease. Just before the biggest match of her career. After he fell into a deep coma, when the doctor said he'd never recover, and Beth was forced to go it alone. Goodness. Grizzly Bonanza.
無茶だ。あの化け物には勝てねえよ。かわいそうだが、もう寝ていた方が。立て！立つんだベース！
目の前が暗い。マイキー、私は。
いいかベス、おめえにはボクシングの才能がある。
マイキー。
おめえ自身を信じ上がれ。技を磨け。何よりも己の未来のためにだ。積み重ねた努力は裏切らねえ。必ずおめえを導いてくれる。
そうだ。マイキーは私を信じてくれた。あんたがくれた一番は今も私の中に、この血と拳の中にある。信じろベス。あの日々を、私自身を。ここで マイキー、必ずベルトを取って帰るから。
So she won. She was gonna lose, but then she like remembered the voice of her teacher that was like, "Get up," yeah, and so she won. She won. Need a raw ton of entry to that role. Agreed. It was even a bit overwhelming at times. I found myself almost intimidated by some of the scenes. I've seen other movies she's been in, and I was pretty surprised by how those turned out. For me, it was almost like I could sense her presence even through the screen. Eastern martial arts called it chi during sword fights is something I feel all around me. The movie gave the same feeling. I guess they're putting it all into the acting because it's a similar method to a martial artist dedication. It's feeling like the real deal to Divine Blade. Nina must have done her homework. Though it does make you wonder if she was really just acting. Could she actually got the guts to bet her life, same as the character. Either way, her acting was amazing. Loved her moxie and how genuine her feelings for Mikey seemed. But the fight scenes were also next level. For real. The way she put behind her punches really made them feel, you know, like she was punching the other person. And when she fell to the ground, it was so convincing I almost felt it. You know, like some of the older movies, there were times when the actors really did hit each other. I always wonder, I don't feel like if I was doing like stunt acting or whatnot, like with all the like the punches and whatnot, I definitely would accidentally, at least at one point in time, punch someone in the face. They couldn't let Nina do that, of course, but the acting and editing helped it feel believable. I was so that I was actually watching the match from the front row of the ring. The power of film and acting truly is something to behold. Even if she is a method actress, that really is that really enough to explain all that I felt? It's almost like wasn't just acting, as if she took on a real person and recreated them down to the smallest detail. Yeah, buy that brochure! Oh, an eyelash is attacking my eyebrow. Oh, goodness. Okay, I think I got it. At least I saw an eyelash. It could have been a different one. Hello. Health food. And then cologne for men. Yeah, sure, bro. You have more? What do you have? Where? Oh, ingredients. And there we are. Fee learned off-the-cuff survival stew, and so I learned deluxe organic platter. You're told about to make so much money. Alrighty. Oh, of course we need to check the board. I forgot. Recently, there's been a sudden surge of demand for microwaves. So there's a stocking shortage. On the surface, it seems like a simple scalping scheme, but something about this is setting off alarm bells in my head. I'll like to consult this friggin' who helped me out in the past. I have mixed feelings about all of this. It means the number of cases fall into the morally gray camp are very perverse. It's also a reason why we need people like Van. Definitely seems like there are requests and information we can pick up using this method. So this is how they operate. I suppose there's a lot so we can glean from them their way of doing things. Bro, I'm using the crosswalk. That's on you.
これがベルヌ本社。共和国最大の企業とはいえ、想像していたよりも大きくはないんですね。
For an HQ, it seems larger than I would
本社が強い
expect.
力を持つ RF グループとは違って、多くの関連企業で成り立つ合弁会社だからな。
アリサへの土産話も持って帰れそうだ。
まったくハミルトン
How am I gonna repay you, Professor Hamilton?
お返しすればいいのか。
Bro, someone needs to fire him again.
昨年の失態をカバーしてくださったことも含め、改めてお礼を言わせてください。
まあまあタウゼントさん、あれは不幸な事件でもありましたし、その後のフォローも十分にしていただけたので、私としてはとても助かりました。むしろその後の取締役会での解任の際に、何の力にもなれなかった。
If anything, I feel awful about being able to prevent your dismissal during the board meeting. Now, don't be.
いえ、東部に戻られていましたし、すべて私の不徳の致すところでしょう。
The man that Professor Hamilton's talking to, is that who I think it is? They say he was let go last year. So much so that he had to take a grief. He was so broken up. He had like a griefcation. That is so funny. You're not so loud. Alright, from the database. So this is the Boomerang CEO.
皆さん、早速回っているみたいですね。
It's been a very refreshing experience so far.
おお、君たちが
Bill Townsend. I didn't know his first name
ベル
actually.
ヌグループ出戻り CEO ビル・タウゼントだ。エレボニア帝国トールズ士官学院の関係者諸君だったか。お見知りおき願いたい。
So you know Chairman Irina and her daughter, Alyssa. I'm so sorry you know, Irina. That's a horrible person to know. Yes, I had the fortune of making their acquaintance upon our induction to the tech union. We discussed the possibility of taking the T-phone worldwide, among other projects. So how should I say this? The chairwoman took over the entire conversation. Yeah, that sounds like her. No surprise, Alyssa's mom is as intense as ever. I had the pleasure of meeting Irina myself before. Her husband was Professor Schmidt's best disciple, as I recall. I'd love to meet their daughter, too, if I ever have the chance. I guess Alyssa was composed for someone her age. She managed to take advantage of... And she managed an advantageous compromise regarding the whole bike patents. That's no surprise for an affiliate of THORS. Well, you're giving us too much credit. It's like Alyssa's busier than ever. Is it true that Rhine Ford Tech is being used in the space program? That's the rumor anyway. I admit the space program is outside my jurisdiction. The Rhineford group used to rival Liberal's ZCF. But I believe after negotiations with Marduk fell through, the program's been relying on the technology from the Epstein Foundation. Perhaps this afternoon will pit you against all culmination of the varied technologies. Now we're getting to the point. And I put money on that Cronkite guy being the genius behind it. A game well made. I said it earlier, but he really is on a different level from even us, the three disciples. He doesn't rely much on others, be it research or direct assistance. But recently, he shelved his pride and committed himself to exhausting every avenue for the space program. That's why he's extended this invitation to Reen and the rest of you. He believes you can provide him with important insight. Huh? That makes sense. So when I was way to bring Reen and Crow here to gather more data, for what? Thanks for the heads up. will be able to be more attentive during the exercise. Appreciate the tip, especially given your positions. Well, what can I say? The professor and the presidential office have been rubbing off on me. Besides, without external influences, businesses and countries would go stagnant again. Which is to say, I have high hopes for all of you. I just should rethink my opinion of you. Perhaps it's odd for me to say, but he has grown more reliable. Unfortunately, I won't be able to watch the spectacle. I'll be leaving Basel after this. I wish you the best of luck. I hope your experience is fruitful. Thank you. I'll do what I can to deliver. Oh, you're also here, bro.
どれにすんだありがとな
Oh, the motor pavilion. Let's go see some cars. I take this to the motor pavilion. Now in the Republic one, we're surrounded by so many state-of-the-art orbital vehicles. Indeed, there certainly is a greater variety than back in the Empire. The big four manufacturers are constantly pushing their boundaries to compete with for the marketing share. How their momentum has even caught up with orbital bikes that were developed in the Empire. I don't know whether to be happy or frustrated. Better tech is better tech, am I right? Something like the Empire. It's not like the Empire's got a monopoly. And knowing George and Angelica, so just put wind in their sails. I suppose you're right. I feel conflicted, since I helped develop the orbital bikes after all. I can relate. At least Alyssa seems to be happy about the whole thing. What do you say we take a look around? This is Ingrid's new sports car. Talk about performance. No kidding. Silhouette looks like something from the future. Bro. They would love a Tesla. Oh god. Like they wouldn't because they knew who would make it and never want to support it. But they would look at it and be like, cool. Hashtag thank you. ETWS limo, huh? Has a luxurious quality to it. Kind of looks like an RF model. They're both targeting the same rich demographics, right? Makes sense the design would be similar. Heard sitting in one makes you feel like royalty. What I wouldn't get to be behind that wheel. Can you be like, I want to go test it? This would be the famous Z1 car that everyone's talking about. Seriously? Seen it in a couple of races, but man, it rides right on the ground, don't it? Tell at a glance that it's got a need for speed, so refined in every way. They sound like Van. Listen. Van is much worse than that. He's a big fan of these two, isn't he? Well, the two of them are already adults. They ought to act their age now. That's only a way to kill your joy, Altina.
男子というものは核あるものだよ。
童心はいつまでも忘れないようにしなくてはな。
Oily voice? Prince Sharid? Dr. Golty, too. Oh, you're the Prince of Elsheim. It's a pleasure to meet you. Think about that famous director. I've seen you in magazines.
知っていてくれて光栄じゃ。
こちらこそ噂の英雄たちにようやく会えて嬉しいよ。オリバルト殿下から話を聞いて、ぜひいつかと思っていたものさ。
You and Olivier, or Olivert, know each other? It's an honor. I had no idea you'd be in Basel. Don't tell me you've got the presidential aide acting as your personal tour guide.
当然の対応だろう。国賓にしてベルヌ社の大株主、加えて今回の演習の関係者とくればな。
I'm here to conduct a friendly inspection of the Republican and Imperial allies. I've only... Oh man, I had the hiccups a lot today. Only survived after meeting with the director of the Capitol. And the capital. Prince Reed, I get, but why is Golty here? Why else? I'm gonna talk to the presidential office to make a space program into a feature film. It's been easy seeing how everything's confidential. So I ended up coming all the way here for an interview. Isn't it crazy how the Republic and the Empire once were at odds, and now they're collaborating to make history? Clash of the prides, a battle between the leaders and robotic technology. There's thrill, suspense, drama. I can already see opening scene playing out in my head. If only Major Amelia would agree to a steamy photo shoot. Director Goldsey, your passion truly fuels the industry of cinema. Goodness. I cannot allow something to be like that to be produced without a thorough analysis of every element to ensure nothing is overly untoward. Come on, Kincaid. You. Oh gosh, I punched my not my mic, my own headset. You'll let it slide, right? Or buddies, right? And if he's a big name director, isn't it unheard of for a civilian to have access to military exercises? I'm having trouble understanding just what the Republic and the CID are after. Yeah, because they're trying to keep it under wraps. In any case, I hope you'll take this time to prepare. We're hoping this afternoon will be meaningful in more ways than one. Right, we'll be sure to. Alright. I'm ringing.
Yeah.
Yo, respectfully, Renee, you're right in front of me right now.
さすがというか、随分と活動的に動いているようだね。
Have to keep yourself busy, yes we do. Though the types of issues we're dealing with are pretty different compared to ones in an empire. It's been an interesting learning experience, tackling things in the way your friend does. I hope that young hero, an upright young man like yourself doesn't fall prey to the unsavory influences by dabbling in his line of work. Though perhaps I needn't worry, seeing as your light-minded companion hasn't yet dragged you off the straight and narrow. You better cut the slander, my guy, or I'll see you in court. Isn't slander when the statement is accurate, though? I bet Alyssa and Machias be willing to testify for you being a bad influence. Come on, I'm harmless. The worst I've done is invite him to a... Oh. You invited him to a strip club? Yo, and be like, yeah, but we're gonna bring all the homies. There's no digging yourself out of that one. So, are you people finished the preparations? Indeed. Give me a call once you're ready. There's no particular hurry, so you're welcome to take your time. Understood? You'll see you soon. Now we'll be fighting with our mechs. But I don't think it would be hurt to double check our Zifa setups. Good thinking. Once we're all set, let's get in touch. When you turn in this one side quest, then we have also... Where is this other quest? Upstairs, okay. You! Are you Mr. Radad, the manager? I saw your post on the bulletin board. Oh, and you folks are... It sounds like you're here from my request. I don't see Mr. Arkwright with you. He's the one who came last time. Actually, we'll be taking his place for today on account of a variety of circumstances. He might not be here in person. The guy himself gave us the okay to act on his behalf. Really? In that case, why don't we get right to it? It was something about people cleaning out your stock of orbital microwaves, like, just like that, right? I can't say I'm all that familiar with the product. Orbital microwaves are state-of-the-art kitchen appliances that have yet to reach the mainstream adoption. They heat food quickly and easily by irradiating it with a high-frequency orbital waves. That does sound convenient. Oh, you bet. May not be commonplace yet, but the mass production lines are nearly ready. After that, it's only a matter of time before they're widespread. And once they are, every household will be that much more efficient for it. That said, production lines, though, it can currently only carry a limited number at a time. Which is why the recent rush of bulk purchasing is causing inventory shortages. It's not crime, though. Plus, it turns a hefty profit, so the store doesn't exactly lose out. Empty shelves are definitely a hassle. Could it be that they're getting scooped up for resale, too? Something else is bothering me. You opted to bring in this Spriggan over the police or guild, right? Yes, and for a reason. See, these buying sprees in the past few days have struck me as awfully organized. We'll get a series of customers purchasing multiple microwaves, for example. Or a group of them will come in at once to clean out our stock, not a moment after we've replenished it. It's definitely odd. The skill is inordinately large for simple scalping. Still doesn't break the law or harm any civilians, though. Which is exactly why it'd be hard to get help from the police or the guilds. One way or another, the trend is unnatural. I can't shake the sense that ignoring this is a risky move. I know it's selfish to ask over a gut feeling, but would you be willing to look into this? Sure, bro. Consider your request accepted. Can't get a read on their intentions here otherwise. The bigger picture might surprise us. Thanks a million. My hopes are on all of you. So we have more context. Is this only happening at this location? No. Ours seen the worst of it, but other mass merchandisers are also experiencing the same issue. If they're all connected, it'd make it a pretty coordinated operation. Let's say it is to resell them, though. My big hang-up would be, why now? We haven't heard of people about this being... Micros have been a huge craze. Pressure to speak with the other affected stores. It'd be nice to get a different point of view from that of a retailer. For now, I want to try asking a manufacturer. Moving higher on the supply chain might give us a broader perspective. For all we know, something could have happened on their end too. Well, if you don't mind, how about a suggestion to check out the workshop next to the chapel? It's involved in the development, and the man in charge is a pal of mine, more or less. Bring up my name, and he should answer out any question you have. Oh, sounds like our best jumping off point. So, let's go see what that artisan has to say.
OSPG 始めよっか.
So no one here has anything for us, correct? Oh, lovely. Alright, go to the other one. They were at the inn, right?
よし、向かうぞ。
Person was like, check out this app. I'm gonna be so bad at the hacking thing when it gets to higher levels. I already am not doing great at level 1. How did it go? Did you know anything about what's causing Pascal to act up? Well, you can only speak hypothetically. But after giving us each testing location a quick check, I think it's a good idea where she was influenced. Do you really know? When in the world was it? Oh, all of them? That's every location? From researcher gushing over Purcell to the aerotrain platform to that stream of dirty lines of the movie. Not to mention Giscard's rough and tumble lingo. As far as possible influences go, we're spoiled for choice. It didn't feel right to single out just one. When it comes down to it, she's been shaped by all of them at once, bit by bit. In short, it was the integration of this feedback that resulted into this iteration of Purcell. Such is our concluding hypothesis. No way. You're saying the implementation trials themselves are the cause? What that means, yes, in terms of fostering her development, you call these legitimate test results. It should be possible, then, to restore Purcell to original state if you stop integrating that data. That being said, I've been teaching at THORS Military Academy for about 4 years now. And so far, not a single student of mine has grown the way I imagined they would. Every one of them learns in their own way, finds their own path, and steps out into the world. The way I see it, that's just what growth is. Hello AI is still a product of at the end of the day. So I wouldn't call it a one-to-one comparison, but don't you think it'd be a bit of a waste to pretend that the growth never happened? You might have a point. She's a little quirky, but this too is one of Postel's possible outcomes. If you think about it, this could be a huge leap for the self-improving AI. As one of her foster parents, so to speak, I shouldn't be so quick to reject it. Of course, we'll still have to restore Postel to original state for future markability's sake. But I'll keep this alternate version to raise on the side too. Feels like a good idea. Might be tough to use in public services, but we can still find a market. Some people might get a kick out of the saucy, devilish hollow core. Really? I guess I wouldn't know. I'll admit, it made me a little nervous at first, having strangers show up instead of the Spriggan from last time. But in the end, I learned an important lesson from this. And it's all thanks to you guys. Glad to be of service. Afterward, the Associate Professor Athena officially made the other version of Postel into its own hollow core. She then gifted it to Reen's group. I'm taking it off Reen though. I like his other one more. Okay, it's already okay, chill. And then this way? Yeah, yes. I didn't know this was a workshop. Hey. The raw microwave mess. Only naturally we know about it. Can you? I can't. Guys, this is how this man is like. It's like, I don't know how you're like seeing anything with your hat that way. More inventory shortages equals more product requests. It's rough going, truth behold. So even the manufacturers are feeling the impact. Bulk purchases must be even on a larger scale than we assumed. The question is, why would they need to go this far to gather so many? If you don't mind me asking, have your fellow artisans mentioned anything else concerning? I'd like to make sure nothing similar is happening. Agreed, if there are in fact other such cases, we may be able to identify the pattern of sorts. Let me think. It's completely unrelated, but a little incident at our antenna production site did come to mind. Antennas, I suppose they also emit radiation in the same way. Still fundamentally separate industry with a totally different manufacturer. Either way, I got word of something going down at the end, the same time the microwaves were being bought up. Apparently they were contacted by someone claiming to represent a foreign trading company. From there it was inquiry after repeated inquiry on urgent last-minute orders. What's more, they'd never even heard of the name of the trading company in the question before. So someone out there is going to absurd lengths to procure antennas as soon as possible. Makes the company putting the request just as sketchy. It might be good to ask someone at the antenna manufacturer to see what dots we can connect. Let's go to the Vern HQ. I also remembered that, what do we want? We can go for the Mirage for Executioner. We wait. Oh yeah, that's what I want. SCLM Boost. You have nothing potentially else going for you right there. Sure, buddy. Space, sure. I don't guard really, but... And then... I don't really have anything going for you here either. So you can make anything you would like. Sure. Burn HQ.
出発だね。
And the group explains the situation. That's right, a foreign trading company has been approaching us rather aggressively as of late. So our last-minute nature of the request puts us in a bit of a bind. So we provisionally supplied them with a set number of antenna components as a simple batch. I see. And have you got any requests from them aside from purchase orders? Well, now that you mention it, they did have a question on devising ways to increase orbital wave directivity. Directivity? The degree to which orbital waves are concentrated in a single direction. In standard communications, they were emitted such that the radiation is spread over a wide area. Directivity may be increased, however, in cases of exceptionally high transmission volumes or environments that impede orbital wave passage. So for those purposes, the necessary equipment should already been available. In this case, they're expressly trying to extract information on creative alternatives, and I think we can guess what for. Transmitting over extreme distances or modifying a different product. Well, since they already existed, that would be that, right? Must be aiming to apply it to something else. In the end, it's only microwaves that are bought up in bulk. In which case, maybe the goal is to increase microwave directivity. I mean, you mentioned I've already probably dealing with some parts, correct? Do you know who was responsible for the shipments? Sure, or at least one of them. We had a delivery man named Jason. Heavy grain. Transport some parts for the factory for us. Understood. Thank you for taking your time. Okay, gang, let's split up. You told me I was on works in the artisanal district. Might as well stroll our way down the road and see if we can't spot him then. Oh, they're taking me everywhere. Hold on, it's not immediately telling me to only go there. Okay, but they just only there. Lovely. I don't know if there was any talking points in this area still. Wheezy, you got third. Let's go. Thanks so much for hanging out for 5 Street Road. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's only one place to talk to. Oh, is it a suspicious looking truck? Oh boy. Antenna parts, yeah, I transported some from the factory to the client's pickup location. So you're looking for a connection between that and the bulk microwave purchases? Right, it seems like an organized effort, so we thought it'd be best to dig around behind the scenes. Granted, there's still no saying for sure it's all a single group of at work. But circumstantially, the likelihood's pretty high. Well, I could be wrong, but in my opinion, the binge microwave buyers and those ordering the antenna parts are one and the same. Matter of fact, I've seen trucks carrying those exact microwaves more than once. They would seem to be heading to the same direction that I took the antenna parts. They do? Yeah, been bringing them northwest of the National Highway across multiple trips. Couldn't tell you where they're actually storing them. Still knowing what direction they're heading in gives us a trail to follow. To a point, yeah, with any luck, we might even learn who we're up against. I spotted them hauling their cargo up from the Northwest Highway loads of times now, too. Struck me as pretty unusual for your typical vendor. I've been wondering about it myself. Must be traveling back and forth on that road pretty frequently in that case. For now, though, let's take a moment to review our findings. Alright, we've gathered a decent amount of intel, if nothing else. Some group or another is buying up every oral microwave in the market. On top of that, aiming to increase their directivity using antenna technology. Probably not for anything ethical either, with this sneaking and weaseling around. If they have to hide their reasoning for mashing different branches of tech together, I think I see where this is going. You can definitely make some educated guesses on what their objective is. One in particular sticks out as most probable. Engaging in industrial espionage, repurposing microwaves into weapons. Probably the weapons. Although I don't know what they're implying with industrial espionage. Is that a specific thing? I'm gonna go weapons. Emitting powerful waves with high directivity is something you can weaponize, especially given how rapidly the high frequencies used by microwaves can heat things. A substantial enough output does have a theoretical capacity to kill or injure a person. Holy! Doesn't require that level of potency to be used as a weapon. At minimum, concentrating oral waves output to a certain degree would allow it, one, to short circuit an orbment. That alone would make a pretty darn effective combat effective. Targeted enemies, armaments, vehicles, or comms equipment, and the fight tips in your favor. The thought of there being technology with that much potential to harm an everyday appliance unsettles me a little. But it's a sensible hypothesis for sure. If it's on the money, then we're dealing with some real power kegs here. I didn't see the twist coming. Our client's bad hunch turned to be a blessing in disguise. Otherwise, he may have not put out the 4 SVG before the situation got out of control. If there's even the slightest possibility of nefarious activity, we'll want to gather up some solid evidence. Well, our best chance of finding any be on the highway to the northwest. Let's stake it out. Yippee! I think I'm prepared for that. Well, what did I want Reen to have? I can go get it right now. Executioner Mirage? Okay, let me go grab it. Hello.
スターテイカー計画完了後どれにするんだい
I don't know whether I went the way I went. Did I not have the Moonlight Bracelet? Oh, it's equipped. Who has it on?
またよろしくな
Or can I take it off someone who's not in my party? I can't. Oh, I can't access Van's party. It's on them.
またよろしくなどれにするんだまたよ何でも言ってくれよ
That's alright, bro. Thank you. Yes. Executioner on too. I don't know what else I would want. I like the SCLM boost. Alright, now I'm ready. Hey Ray, how's it going? Yes, that's how my microwaves were procured. Enough to account for trial and error, even. The issue is what degree of modification we can manage ourselves. It may be necessary to outsource after all. Now that our go-to workshop in the Empire has gone, what are all the new channels? Is that man one of them? I've heard of words I've procured in microwave. Look at us hitting pay dirt right out of the gate. Can't pick up much of a conversation from here, though. Either way, it's obviously suspect. Let's have to step in. See what he has to say. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay. Susie, we'd like to ask you something. Interlopers, we'll continue over at your side. Oh. Going on a second thought. It's a red flag, 100%. Guy's no stranger to quick getaways. Our earlier hypothesis seems to be more viable now. Let's go after him already. Can use my bike. Don't be necessary, I'll lend you a hand. Hello. You are? Remember the CID, but please don't be alarmed. You and I share the same goal, I wager. Now get inside quickly. Seen before, is he not? Hubert, former operative of Airboni's intelligence division. I think he defected to the Republic only to be framed by Lecter. I know a person. I'm so sorry. Doesn't like blood. That's also so fair. I'm so sorry. I'm glad that you're okay, though. It's Hubert, second external affairs division of the CID. I'm investigating the influx of criminal syndicates and foreign militants into the country. All right. In that case, we'll gladly accept your help. You sure about this, Reen? Doesn't seem related to the space program or are being invited here, so there's no need to be overly cagey. Better to work together than drive an unnecessary wedge between us. Right. I do have my reservations about the position we're in, but that's exactly why we should play the long game and cooperate elsewhere within reason. Do we all fit in that car? I mean, a lot of them are, but I mean, essentially humans are just like blood bags, so everywhere, so going the number of parts, we should be able to make enough to run a test operation with each unit. Then once we get some results, we can use a dummy company for even larger scale procurement. That'll bring us one step closer to Marduk's advanced technology. Or better, yeah, to a weapon that woman uses if we play our cards right. Gonna be a sponge. How do they just like regrow stuff, right? Just like popping off. Gonna be a being without blood though. That's so fair. Stop right there. Are you so you really are developing illegal arms? Not for long though, if the guild has anything to say about it. We've been looking into your mass purchasing of orbital appliances over in Basil. It's plain to see that your reasons are against the law. We'll be happy to hear the details from you directly. As our analysis predicted, you have some nerve pulling this now of all times. Isn't it a cranky octopus though? I'm thinking of how they would they eat that? What do octopuses? I don't know what octopi eat. A crisis management concern can't afford to get overlooked. Gone. Those weapons! Hold up, don't tell me. So you sniff this out doesn't mean we're going to hand these over. Whether it's like USRs or the CID, we don't show any mercy. They seem like professionals. Don't go easy on them. Fish. Gosh, you got. So they would eat you if you were a sponge. I also hope they're not your neighbor. Oh, Tina goes first, really? Aren't fish? Well, you said critters too. God, I love the name of this enemy is just gone. Like shrimp. Oh. Crustaceans. I need a heal, bro. Shellfish. I don't know. If I can be like reincarnated though, or whatnot, in like in another life, I just hope the next me doesn't have fibromyalgia. And other copious like illnesses and disabilities. I hope that for future like me. They are so fast. Fibromyalgia is a lot of things. Basically, it's your brain though not working properly. So and even if I were like to like transplant my brain into another body, it would just start like making the body start attack itself. So there's no getting away. I can't even lull One Piece my way out of it. Pain is one part of it though, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna use a heal, bro. Oh, Crow's getting a crit? Lovely. I think we can smack this dude and like take him out. Nice. Would you not do that? Yeah, and I have like just about like all of the symptoms of fibromyalgia because like as with other like any other condition or disability as well, like as everyone experiences it differently kind of thing. I have like every single fibro symptom, which is also like not super common. Almost like, man. Well, but yes, that's what I did. That's what I did say. Captions, yes. Oh, that's a wrap. Still, I knew I recognized their combat style. Okay, wait, right now we need to restrain and interrogate. Wait, Don't let your guard down just yet. I don't know why they would get out of their car. They could have just ran us over. Reinforcements? About time. Sorry about the procurement. Procurement took longer than expected. More importantly, we would better pull back. If no trouble, be trouble if we get any of us get detained. And I mean, abandoning some parts that we've required, but there's no way around it. They've got grenades. Oh, they're smoke bombs. Yes. They escaped? Not too late if we give chase. No. Let us take it from here. We've already gotten a trace on them, for the most part. It's okay. It's better than when sometimes there's this character with huge boobs, and when they hug other people, the boobs then clip into other people's bodies, and that's what I stare at. And they're like not as like a side character, like NPC. Boobs mentioned. Every stream, it's true. Compared to other cases, this one isn't so urgent that we can't continue to monitor them until a more opportune moment arises. With that in mind, it'd be imprudent of us to involve you quasi-diplomats any further. After all, you fulfilled your request. There's no reason to not to wash your hands of it. Something tells me this is more than just being mindful of our situation. A strangely passive response for the CID. They're not usually one to do things halfway. The space program is presumably their highest operational priority at present. In that context, the fact someone of his standing is solitarily in charge of this case speaks to its low importance. But even that doesn't make any less unnatural, considering how painstakingly thorough the CID has been up until this point. Not too happy leaving it at that, but stick our noses any further, and then we get chopped off. We need to call it quits for now. Let's just stick to the request and check all the goods they bought up. That Renan company exterminated the cargo. I suspect the oral microwaves and antenna components in question were among them. At the same time, they also found documentation that supported their hypothesis. That they're turning microwaves into, like, weapons, which is wild. I mean, you can, but... Understood. So the influx of armed militants from abroad is roughly as anticipated. Regardless, so long as it has little direct influence on the project, we'll maintain our policy of keeping checks and seizures to a minimum. Just as you did today. I don't see how any of this connects to the space program. But I'm sick and tired of being saddled with nothing but petty brush fires. Incidentally, one of the THORS members you aided in this case once belonged to the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division. While it's surely been some time since you last met, I trust there's no other complications. Oh, it's supposedly... what's that supposed to imply? I've never leaked intel. Besides, I haven't even heard a word of that girl being a part of their group. Magnet guitars. What kind of guitar? Like an electric one, or like acoustic? Or a bass? As one not directly involved in the project, you've hardly any need to know the finer details. You want me to let those guys run loose? A magnetic kind? Bro, I need my metal guitar. Although I can't play guitar anymore. My hands are too messed up. I used to, though. But only an acoustic one. And I didn't get a magnetic guitar. Still toying with me, same as always. In any case, your assignment in Basil is done. Your next will be simple intelligence gathering in Edith, so go about it with leisure. Roger that, I'll make my way over. So they're being repurposed as weapons. It's a little hard to swallow. We were just as flabbergasted, to be fair. But going by the documents recovered on site, there's no room for doubt. Plans for the procurement of pulse weaponry and minimum expenditure via the conversion of shortwave oscillators in culinary appliances. Holy! As predicted, they intended on using short focus wavelengths to burn out circuitry and perhaps even as anti-personnel weapons in the future. They were definitely Jaegers going by their gear. Well, in that case, developing weapons themselves feels a little off-brand. You try to learn their tune is a guitar for your fingers. So you could, oh yeah. Yeah. And guitar picks definitely help a lot, but also if you're like plucking, that doesn't help there, yeah. Probably has something to do with the Black Workshop going under. Right. As the Marduk Company may have been a heavy influence too. From what it seemed, part of the plans included personally negotiating with multiple engineers to finalize technology. At any rate, the COD will be working to track them, so I doubt they'll be skulking about and base. Oh, thanks so much for follow! Thank you, thank you. We do have an last follow on in case everyone wants to stay in lurk mode, but thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. Piano? Ooh, you can play the piano? That's so cool. I can't. Hydrate, thank you! I know stretch wasn't redeemed or anything, but I'm trying to crack my wrist. It kind of be tight right now. Oh, there we go. I got it. While it may not have been all of them, we did manage to recover some of the microwaves they hoarded. So again, thank you so much. This situation amounted to more than I had imagined. The piano? Not particularly good. You don't have to be. You know, if you're enjoying your time, that's all that matters. Waiting for the choir group to finish their group in about 10 minutes. Ooh, let's go. Or can you hear them? Are they good? Also, hey Ty, how's it going? There's no telling, though, what a slippery slope weaponizing household appliances might lead to. Any piece of tech runs a risk of being misused. This whole mess is a grim reminder of that. That's set up for aces and arrows. Let's go. You're outside the door. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I used to be in a school, like, singing group. I don't know if they would call it a choir. I guess it was. It was fun. It was fun. A queer choir. Ooh, let's go! Ron didn't let you. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm sure you could still be in one though. Like now. I'm sure there's like groups and all that. Happy Pride to them as well. And also, of course, to you, Ty. I know I keep saying, oh, happy Pride to everyone. Any use of tech runs risk being misused. This whole mess is a grim reminder. Agreed. The issues will only intensify too, as consumer ordnance become more and more sophisticated. That's partly why we at the Vern Company didn't join the tech unit at first. Looking back, I cannot but feel how spot on that foresight was. Either way, now we know that what the bulk microwave buying was really about. As long as it doesn't happen again, Basil's business can rest easy for a while. Right, I'm a little disappointed that we couldn't uncover the entire story, but it's thanks to you following your gut so promptly that we were able to nip this in the bud. It's all with you though, I thought I was being paranoid. Turns out that putting in a Force VG was the right call. Still, with Milton's operating behind the scenes like that, the circumstances are anything but simple. Yoshihiro Konda, hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? Hey, so yo, your English is great. Yo, hello, hello. I need my 6K to level up all my character. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. Van's crew is Vam, Fairy, Anyas, Aaron, Judith, Reset, Burger, Kaltoru. I don't think I'm missing anyone in that. And then they have a lane sometimes. That's 9 there. And if we're going for Reen's crew, that's another, like, I'd have to level Toa, so that's another 4. So we're at 13 characters I already need to level. And then they have Rufus's crew, which is another 4 characters because they have Kevin now. And then Lapis is there too if I need to level Lapis. Oh, goodness. His name is Burgard, and I call him Burger. The name for Tribute in the Trail series, because it's the character design's full name. Oh, got you! I didn't know! I mean, I do like the character designs. Did we do all the side quests? I think we did, but there's connection events, they said, right? Oh wait, and who wants to hang out with us? Oh, that's a 2-for-1 for Toa and Crow. It's so rude. They're like, you just can't hang out with one of them. So sometimes when you do all the side quests, they give you an extra like free time event like point for the connection events. But they did not. They just were like, no. So playing Third, Zero, and Azure, but have played other. Got you. So you didn't play the Crossbell. That's not the idea. Well, a lot of people, so if anyone's unfamiliar with the way that the games were released, they initially had the Sky trilogy. So like Sky, first chapter, second, and third. And then games 4 and 5, the Crossbell games, weren't localized for a really long time. They just went to Cold Steel, so they skipped it. And then they just went to Cold Steel for 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then only recently have they localized the games 4 and 5, and I don't know why. I don't know why they did that, actually. Let's hang out with Toa and Crow. Have known this series for like a while. Yeah, this has been a lot of fun. We've been playing it for like a year and a half. Might be like a year and like 3/4 now. On and off, like playing other games at the same time too. We have played every single game prior to this. Horizon Smart. Oh, let's go. I hope you enjoyed it. This is a red star, huh? Goodness. I feel like they should have not made it blue. Design grabs your attention. Very cool. Yeah, red stars are hot stuff. Makes it really hard to pick between one of those and the ETWS. I wonder if the reason they had so many larger models is because the Republic has so many well-maintained long-distance roads. Are you gonna play Sekiro? I wish you luck. I don't want to ever play it again. It was a fun time, but I also don't want to play it again. Did enjoy the Horizon. Let's go. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people really like this game. I know nothing about it outside of like obviously what we've played already, but I'm looking forward to getting more into it. One reason they have so many larger models is because the Republic has so many well-maintained long-distance roads. Having a bigger bike definitely leaves you with more comfortable and less exhausted. Not to mention their form, feel, and sound of their exhaust are just so cool. Coolness is a key factor. Even you, Reed? What, he's always liked motorcycles, what do you mean? Don't you feel bad for your bike in the Empire? He wasn't allowed to bring it, I'm assuming. So like I'm replacing it, I'm attached to my ride. You want to talk to him? You were running out that brand new scooter. Who's a real trader? But it hasn't been released in the Empire yet. I just want to give it a test. Fair to be good for, fit for me since I've been running all over the place. Definitely is convenient, especially for a short stack like you. Wild. Don't you start calling me that again? It's been ages, and all of you know, I have a license. How about we give these a test ride? Is it alright if we drive these on the road outside of the city? Of course, take care. You should know the bike manufacturers are very excited. They can't wait to hear your thoughts on their oval bikes. That's a lot of pressure. So when you've dreamed about Happen Horizon and see that in the game is something that went was higher than your expectations. Let's go! Nice! That's how the red star is working out for you. They put a heavy focus on speed and it shows. It's like I'm cutting through the wind. It's pretty nice driving down such a long, well-maintained road. Like roads are smooth, can't help but want to put the pedal to the metal. My ETWS ain't nothing to laugh at either, want to race. Bro, you're still such a kid. He's gonna say yes, though. We're both adults, so we should act more. Just kidding. Yeah, I know. I'm not falling for that. I know. Guys, wait for me. Aw. No helmets. It's so funny because you know there's actually helmets that exist. Because our delivery driver in the last 2 games had a helmet on. Are you children? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Got some slack. Also, please guys, don't do what Toa's doing. As she is driving on like the middle lines of the road. Anyway, how's the scooter working out for you? It's really comfy. Might not go very fast, but it handles well. It'd be perfect for my work commute and grabbing groceries and things. Pretty easy to steer, so I bet even be good for it for students. Seeing how popular bikes have become in the Empire, it'd be nice if the students get a license too. It's a good idea, but we get more students commuting from outside the dorms. Now, me over here, like, I actually think people should like raise the age limit for people getting a driver's license. Learn English specifically to play like, Trails games because there isn't it. Oh, we should get them to make an Italian translation. But yo, that's a great way to also learn a language. 100%. We should talk to the Academy about that when we get to the Empire. Really are a couple of workaholics. This is what your ETWS feels like. It's pretty hard to control because I've tuned it just to the way I like it. But hey, you're not doing a bad job. What say you're on? He just said he was having trouble controlling it. And then he's like, let's race. Again, wait for me. Ultraflex, hello, hello. What's it going to go in? The Ashen Chevalier dies in a car crash because he was like speeding on a motorcycle that he didn't know how to control. I don't know what arancini is. Although I've committed the grave sin. I don't really like noodles, spaghetti much. I also don't really like mini pizzas because most of it has cheese and I don't eat cheese. I do though like an affogato. I do. So don't you guys left behind twice? You guys are such children. My bad. I have no excuses. I got a little too carried away. I get that's been a while since we've all been together like this, but you really need to start acting your age? No, that's the way to kill joy, Toa. Actually, Yurine, you're an instructor. You have to show more self-restraint. He only has to do so at school. Sorry, ma'am. Can you lay off the lectures? It's kind of nostalgic hanging out on bikes like this. Reminds me when we were all working on our orbital bike in the engineering club. Brings me back. You, Angelica, George, Crow. You were kind enough to include me in your bike project. The pizza? It just means more pizza for everyone else, guys. And weren't you all a year above me in school? Seriously have to ask? You always be my underclassman as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, we just drove that thing over and over, just like this. Jacqueline and George would get into it, and then we'd all get involved. Aww. Feels like it was just yesterday. We had so much fun. And then Crow became a terrorist, and then George also became a terrorist, and then Angie also became a terrorist. Yeah, it was a lot. Oh boy. Could have guessed they'd become such a big deal. Speaking of Angelica and George, do you know what they're up to these days? Yeah, we keep in touch. They've both been pretty busy lately. Recently, they've been really interested in the sky. They've even dragged Alyssa's 4th Development Division into researching the possibility of designing a flying orbital bike. She did tell me about that. I guess it's no surprise they're dreaming big. I heard they're also looking for ways to deal with the barren land that's been spreading throughout the east. When I last dropped in, George was working with a donut in hand and taking about time off to eat. That sure sounds like him. I hope he's getting enough nutrition. Feels like everyone's working towards the future, the space program included. Every year you go to Sicily for your family and then also the food. Hey, let's go. What's your favorite? Sometimes I worry about how quickly technology is evolving. It's kind of frightening. I mean, I get where you're coming from, but isn't it a good thing that tech is improving? Regardless, we all went through the ringer during the Great Twilight, so I'm glad you guys have been able to move forward. You have too. I think that's what makes me feel so proud whenever I see an orbital bike on the road. The reminder of what my amazing upperclassmen have accomplished. Reen, you're gonna make me blush.
改めて共和国でなすべきことをきっちり成し遂げてやると
Sure
し
do
よう
what
ぜ。
came to do.
お前も今や大勢の生徒に背中を見せる側なんだろうしな。
I like how I don't know what like a lot of these are. For like a different, I'm assuming foods and beverages. I'm like I don't know what they are.
ああ、いつだって肝に銘じてるつもりさ。午後の最新型 AF との演習も改めて気合を入れ直さないとな。
We're gonna make sure we're ready for the new assault frame training exercise this
技術で
afternoon.
先を行かれつつあるとしても。
Besides, even if the Republic surpasses our technology,
言ってしまった
we
相
still
棒
have
た
to
ち
show
の分
them
まで
what we're made of.
思いと魂を示すためにも。
I miss you,
だ
Valimar.
な見せてやろうぜ。あいつらが恥ずかしくねえ戦いぶりを。
きっといい演習になると思う。
Oh, I don't alcohol. Me over here. After meeting back with Altina and Fee, they resumed their work. Well, we're gonna hang out with Altina now. Oh, my ear itches. Oh. Alright. Altina's planning to have take some photos around Basil. And Fee invited me out for combat training. No, we're gonna hang out with Reen's kid here, essentially. Quit alcohol last week? Yeah, well, let's go. Like, obviously people can drink alcohol. I just don't. I don't like the way it makes me feel. And obviously there's always also, like, moderation. I just personally don't drink it. I also take, like, a decent amount of medications that it wouldn't really agree with. Reen's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time. Alright. Is that your notable camera? You also don't drink alcohol? Yeah. Is this your new world camera? Yes, it is an excellent high-definition lens, first-rate resolution, and it's even capable of recording a high FPS video. You can even connect to the orbital network. It's from the highest-end models. Been wanting one for a while, and visiting the Republic was the perfect excuse to buy one. I'm a little embarrassed by how much money I spent on it. Ooh, how much? Makes you feel eepy. Yeah, I also just makes me feel eepy too, bro. But doesn't help me sleep. It just makes me tired. And how much was it? Actually, forget it. I don't want to know. I don't think I want to know the answer. I didn't realize you were into photography. Well, I started with the toy camera like Milliam. But I guess it was around 2 years ago after the Crossfell incident that I got more serious about it. Especially because Millie and I took a bunch of pictures commemorating what happened. Both Yuna and Milliam asked me to take lots of photos while I'm here. You're in such good company. Don't drink either, Abe! Might drink at your wedding, but yeah, I mean, like, special occasions also chill, you know? But if it makes you eepy also, I'd obviously be like later in the day, but yeah. Yeah, I don't drink alcohol. I'd appreciate any help you can give me. I'm also hoping you can use your unclouded eye to help me find perfect shots. Don't need alcohol, fun? No, and if you honestly feel that way, you probably shouldn't drink alcohol. If you you're like, I need it, you know? I'll be like, that's not, you should not be drinking alcohol. In any event, let's wander around a bit and see if we can find some photogenic subjects. Let's start the mission. Let me start with the artisanal district. Its traditional architecture has a nice atmosphere. Really get a sense of where Basil comes from. According to the research, this place used to have a huge artisans guild in the Middle Ages. I want to play this, game. This series in the Middle Ages, and they always, refer to it. You have a great expression on your face whenever you talk about history. The problem is that whenever you start talking about history, you never stop. Sorry, even my students sometimes give me grief about it. Honestly, I don't mind. It's nice getting to hear one of your lectures again. Have you guys ever been in, what are they called? They're not called an aero tram. Have you guys ever been in one of these? I'm blanking what they're called. I have. It was very steady. I didn't feel like it was anything. Being here really is nostalgic for me. We would walk around taking pictures just like this when I attended the THORS branch of campus. That's right. I already took a ton of pictures. Okay, that camera is far cuter than the one you have right now. It's literally a bunny head. A little embarrassing now. I don't know what didn't know what I was doing, so I took pictures of anything. Maybe it's hard to look back on it now, but I really love those photos. They brought out everyone's charm. Really? It's kind of embarrassing. Takes me back. Those photos ended up in our graduation album. You know, the current photography club still really loves the atmosphere you captured in those photos. And all those animal toy cameras really took off. Those cute cameras were big with the military students. I feel bad now. So funny. Yoshi smiles so easily now. Let's go. For avoiding spoilers, we've played every prior game to this. So we've played all of the Sky games, Zero and Azure, all of the Cold Steel games, both the Daybreak games. Yeah. I've never played this game, though. I underestimated you and Basil. I did not expect there to be so many great photo ops in the city as developed as this. Definitely has a different flavor from Rower back in the Empire. Horizon first run, yes. Mm-hmm. Definitely has a different flavor. I bet you already have plenty of great shots with that camera. Yeah, since it's a brand new model after all. I'm sure that Muse, Milliam and everyone else will be happy to see them. Who published? Who published what? For this game? It's a Nihon Falcom game, if that's what you're asking. Definitely, when we get back, we have to make it up to Kurt and Ash. Not just your photos, since they've been taking time out of their busy schedules to cover for me on campus. Maybe we can hold another Class 7 reunion. It's been a while. Bro, don't invite Muse, please. Never heard of it. They do a few other things. Like, they also do the East games, which we're going to start playing, which is like the YS games. Let me go look at all the games they've done. Because there's quite a lot. Nihon Falcom games. Yeah, the East games, that's the YS games. Do I notice any other ones? Oh my god, this list is so lengthy. It's mainly the 2 series, though. Realistically, now I'm looking at all of it. Started to follow who do Trails streams because this game deserves. Yeah, more people playing it. Yeah, I mean, it has been getting more traction recently because they are remaking the first 3 games. I believe they're doing all 3. So I know that people are getting into those. But I really like going through series and seeing how games like grow, develop, how they change, how over time, how they change any game mechanics, how they maybe like make it easier to play, change different functions out. It's really cool to see. I also like the world building with this. Hard to believe it's been 2 years since you and the others graduated. Now Yuna joined the SSS! Hey! Hart's assistant teaching his swordsmanship abroad. He's taken the title of Duchess Cayenne. Ash is traveling around the continent on a bike. Good for him. They've all either fulfilled their dream or are chasing the goals they've set for themselves as students. I'm actually very confused why Milliam's in the frame with this, but I've never been more happy to be an instructor. Or maybe she joined after she came back to life. Okay, maybe. And now you're back at THORS after your year of studying abroad. To say, it was surprising to find out you weren't just working for the THORS Strategic Research Lab. Yes, well, Toa is in a similar situation with her work. I managed to maintain frequent communication with Yuna and the others, but we don't have to see each other very often anymore. If you're not a main... No, I would say if you don't play a lot of like JRPGs, that's also fair. Yeah. Although I wasn't very familiar with the Trail series until my friend like told me about it. I did know about the East series though. Gonna play one day. Just play Horizon off the rip. You'd be like, what's happening? Everyone's busy after all. We're all adults now. I mean, look how much color you've got. Has she? This is what I get for not being as relaxed as Milliam. Well, everyone grows differently. Anyway, everyone's off doing what they can to become the cornerstones of this world we live in. I'm proud of you all. Have you been lonely? Not a little. You guys are my first students after all. Felt both happy and a little lonely watching all of you set off. Cell. It's a home. Phone mistake. Oh, for like your prior message? Got you. It's not very, like, a known, like, to know no, not common to know Falcon promise. It's fair, it's fair. Thank you for the hydrate! Thank you. More than any of that, I'm proud. Yes, I knew you were going to bed. I hope you rest well. I didn't want to call you out of, like, a lurk. I've been with all cat for now already. They're great, they're great. There's all the love. And also have been doing their own charity streams recently. So go chill over there. First work day tomorrow before a week off. Ooh, you have a week off soon? Let's go. I'm happy for you. Oh, after a week off? I'm happy for you regardless that you had a week off. Let's go. I've been lurking in your streams. I am a chronic lurker. It's true. Don't know how to write anymore? I've never known, so I understand. More than that, I'm proud. I'm proud that I got to see you graduate and grow so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, so we're gonna follow Cat if you're not already. And Cat, I hope you rest well. Thank you for coming to say hi. And I'm wishing you're the best after returning to work. After a week off. Again, you deserve that week off. You work so hard. You still treat me like a kid giving you head pats without a thought? No, I think he gives most people head pats, bro. Bad habit. I'm trying to stop. Still, I'm happy that you feel that way about us. So one of the reasons that I chose to go back to THORS. When I enrolled, you didn't treat me as your partner. You also looked after me as my mentor. I may not be an instructor, but still, I wanted to be near you so I can see the same things that you do. Yes, have a good rest, Cat. Have an amazing dream. Thank you. Honestly, back when we were still completing orders together, the year before you enrolled, I would have never imagined you'd say something like that. Thinking back on it, we used to be enemies in the Civil War before that. I am adding this to the list of games that you probably shouldn't play without having at least played a few of the prior games. And the only one prior to this would be Reverie, which was between Daybreak and Cold Steel, because it also constantly has referenced other games. Because, like, pretty much you can play this series with its individual arcs, so you can play, like, the first 3 games. You can play the 4th and 5th game together. You can play the 4 Cold Steel games. You can probably, like, play those pretty independently. But you'd probably be really confused with Reverie, which was, like, the culmination of the prior 3 arcs, and now this one, which is, like, all of them. As the Ashen Chevalier, I end up having to take orders from the Imperial government. So when the Intelligence Division sent you to keep an eye on me...
懐かしいですね。最初の頃の私はまだ人形同然で。
If I say a skin and a character? A skin? Like a cosmetic? I mean, I don't have, like, the... whatnot, the, deluxe edition. So I probably don't have many of the cosmetics.
任務としてあなたをそばで支え続けて、その流れで第二分校に入ることになって、ユーナさんたちにも出会って、あなたのもとで学んで、少しずつ私らしくなっていきました。
Sure. If it's not like a spoiler.
そして今、君はこうしてまた俺を近くで支えてくれている。そういう意味では、同じ景色はずっと見てきたんじゃないかな。いつからか、共に並び立てるようなパートナーとして。
はい、その通りです。改めて あなたと同じ景色をこれからも見続けていくために。
This is Reen's adoptive child, everyone. I don't want to know what they did in Cold Steel 4 if you hung out with her too much, though.
どうか支えさせてください。
ああ、頼りにしてるよ、アルティナ。
After Altina took photos of the rest of their friends while they were hanging out, after putting the together data she sent to Yuna and the others, they resumed their work. I didn't pay for. I've always ever gotten like the default one of the default games here. I have never bought the like deluxe version of the games. Fishing. There was no new place to like. Well, we did get one new fish. One. There's like nowhere to fish, right? Like I'm not missing a fishing spot. Yeah, I can't go down there and fish.
上出来だな、上出来だな。
Grim Kitty Noir. Whose skin is that? He was in the prior game? I don't know. Is it Judith's? I think we've done all the side stuff, so you know the main one. Yeah, let's go to Ort Proving Ground. From Daybreak 2? I don't know how that would apply to. Time to head out. Cool. Let's get a hold of Four Eyes. We're going up next to the new against the new assault frame. Wonder what type of mock battles they'll put us through. Who knows? Could be a 1-on-1, 2-on-2s. For that, it's likely they'll participate in practice matches against standard assault frames. Or whatever the case, just know we'll be behind you all the way. Thanks. After the red carpet reception they gave us, we better not let them down. I'm sure we'll knock them dead. Same person that you've seen in all the games from second chapter. From Sky? I still don't know. Did he say anything? He's like, look at me. Bro, we do not all fit in that vehicle with you. After that, Reen and his associates were taken to the Ort Proving Ground and bulletproof vehicles provided by the presidential office. They were en route. While they were en route, special guests, unable to contain their excitement, began showing up. Are you referring to a child? Oh. Yeah, we're gonna not go into that. Oh, that's us though? No one's following him to go take him out. Why did they let him on the military site? What? Rest well, Ray. Yeah, that's why I'm like, we're not gonna go into that because Ren is a child. Then after completing maintenance on their Terrafings, Reen and Crow are ready, fully ready to take on the joint exercise. July 10th at 1 p.m. Sir Yang Cronkite. Do we trust him? Probably not. We probably should not.
それではこれよりパンツァーゾルダアサルトフレーム合同演習を開始する。通達した通り、まずはザイファリンクの調整と各種データ収集のための模擬戦から始めたい。通常機のザイクレスが相手とはなるが、共和国軍きってのパイロットを用意させてもらった。依存はないかな？シュバルツァー君、アームブラスト君。
ええ、あろうはずもありません。機体のベース性能や管制システムは
The performance and control system of your model are superior to mine.
胸を借りるつもりで挑ませていただきます。
Alright.
まあ、第6世代前提で設計された機体と比べられちゃうな。その分パイロットの癖に合わせたカスタム調整ぶりは見せてやれるとは思うが。
頼もしい言葉だ。3年前、いや5年
You know, even as if years ago, I was at the mercy of your machines. Bro, I don't think we attacked you.
特に灰色の騎士殿におかれては再び相まみえる時を心待ちにしていた。
You mean when you guys were attacking Crossbell? Goodness.
自分は新兵でしたが、あの時のあなたに追いつきたくて志願し訓練を積んできました。どうか胸を貸していただけると。
恐縮です。それではバックアップも含めて全力で行かせてもらうぜ。
敵各師団のエース級と推定。武装はレールキャノンと光学ブレード。
Their opponents are some of the military aces. Their weapons, rail cannons. Oh god.
ザイファリンク正常。こちらもいつでも支援可能だよ。向こうもバックアップ前提だから遠慮なく役立てて。
双方構え。最低システムによる模擬中波判定をもって戦闘不能とする。制御シャードにより実際と同程度の衝撃が再現されるので気を引き締めることだ。
We're gonna be fighting. Throw hands.
それでは第一模擬戦始め。
So I always do really bad in these fights. Like, I do horrendously in mech fights in this series. Okay.
そこだ。非要件。燃え盛れ。そこです。
教えてやるぜ。勝負は性能じゃ決まらねえ
Oh,
ってこと
okay.
だな。
元より承知。機体でも連打でも。
Oh yeah, I want to go
あなた
zoom.
方を超えてみせる。ありがとうです。
Do you have the heal or no? You don't have your heal anymore and like you're in a mech? This dude. Okay.
帝国の英雄たちが相手だ。最大出力で行かせてもらう。
望むところ。こちらも全力でお相手します。
ブースト発動。
Lovely. I'm gonna keep an eye on our health, but I think we're chill. Oh. Can I just speak on the fact that their things are like these are ridiculously slow. That wasn't the like advantageous part of these frames, the fact that they were supposed to be like really fast. I do want all the crits, so. Alrighty, what we getting here? Do we have a stat like improvement? Alright, keep it up, you two. Oh, you're going again? Interesting. These are the military's best, and I'm playing on Nightmare. Oh no! For the DLC, yeah, so, this is my, content creation's like my only form of, like, income, as I am, like, disabled and chronically ill. So, I'll be buying everything as cheap as possible. Okay. We have no S breaks in these. Ooh, a stun. You can buy outfits individually. Interesting. You can just keep going over and over again, so...
ここまでとは。
勝負あり。勝者シュバルツァー&アームブラストチーム。
I don't see that being the end of this though, because that was really easy.
なんという操縦技術。隊員たちも前線したな。
うおー、熱い。なんと熱い戦いなんじゃ。これは何としても宇宙計画と合わせて映画化を。そしてどうにかして。
I don't know why they let him onto a military base.
引き込まれてしまったが、だからなんでそこでエロが出てくるんです。
セクシー要素はともかく、やはり人型同士の戦いはたぎるものがありますね。これで本命が控えているとなると。
見事。かつて歯がみした伝説に未だ届けているのは正直悔しいが、
couldn't come close to meeting our goal.
それでも不思議と
I think it was invigorating somehow.
ええ、お付き合いくださり本当にありがとうございました。これでまた新たな目標ができたというものです。
いえ、こちらこそいい経験をさせてもらいました。
マジで強かったぜ、あんたたち。こりゃうかうかはしてられねえな。
お疲れ様。リン君にクロウ君、お相手の方々も。
いいですね。長年のわだかまりが解けるみたいで。
実際 AF ってすごいよね。気候兵より習熟期間がはるかに少ないし。そのあたりが財ファ企画によるヒューマンマシンインターフェースの賜物なんですね。ああ、財団の A4 システムも一部取り込んでるみたいだけど。
ま、習熟期間の短縮に情報リンク。パイロット全体の底上げには。
Okay, they're glazing the new assault frames. Alright.
ただ、達人以上のパイロットが乗ると足かせにはつながっちまう仕様なんだが。
そのあたりは気候兵の方が一日の長があるみたいですね。武術が盛んなお国柄ならではのクラフトマンシップみたいですけど。
そうした課題への答えも本日最後にお見せでき
Well,
そう
look into
だ
these
ね。
deficiencies and incorporate an update by the end of the day is absolutely wild too, sir. You're going into space with them in like 2 days, right? I don't think you should be updating anything.
それはそうなんだがな。
この方が、共和国軍の新兵器を全部設計して宇宙計画も進めてる人。あ、ヤン教授、結局新機体っていつ来るの？せっかく見られると思ってジスカールじいちゃんと早めに来たのに。
遅れているが時期に来るそうだ。ちなみに私のことはクロンカイトと。
エレちゃん教授は知らない？コックピットとか手掛けたんでしょ？
手がけたのはそこだけだから外装デザインすら知らないんだけど。
なんだかすみません。
Oh, my chair.
まあ別に構わんさ。腕の確かさに比べれば些細な問題だ。
お前さんこそああいう柔らかさを見習った方がいいんじゃねえか？
Yes, Renee.
よし、それではこのまま各種
Well,
性
enough
能
for
比
the
較と機動
performance
戦テスト
evaluations
に
and
入る。
operational combat
シュバ
testing.
ルツァー君、アームブラスト君。
Next test? Oh,
このまま続けても構わない
Sean!
か？
ええ、問題ありません。乗ってきたぜ。とことんやらせてもらおうじゃねえか。
Round 2. Oh, okay, we're not doing anything. Reen and Crow continue to conduct performance tests to build rapport with the pilots they faced. They even conducted mock combat exercises against new gunships and tanks. As a result, both parties gained valuable insight and the project proceeded as scheduled. Finally, the time for the day's main event and the final combat simulation drew near. Okay, we've been doing this for like 2.5 hours.
遅いですな。
Sleepy Sir, how's it going?
やれやれ、なかなかじらしてくれますね。
They know how to keep a man on edge. By who? Whomst?
大変申し訳ない。こちらに向
My
かっているのは間
sincerest
違いないの
apologies.
だ
They'll be
が
here shortly.
すでに調整も完了。到着次第すぐにでも始められるとのことだ。
ですが、一体どちらから運ばれてきているんでしょうか。
察するに例の東の方にあるゼク宇宙軍基地っぽいけど、
機体の組み上げ自体はそちらでされているんだけど。
どうやら首都近郊に立ち寄ってからこっちに向かってるらしいな。
首都？誰か乗せてきたりしてるとか？
ああ、最終ウォームアップのため協力者の一人と落ち合った
They
そうだ、ね。
rendezvoused with one of our clubbers for the final simulation.
お待たせしました。到着です。
共和国軍の飛行巡洋艦カレージャスに匹敵するらしいが、
イクスアルバとか言ったな。って甲板にいんのは
あれが新型ってまさかあの場所から。バカな、死んじゃあるまい。
それじゃあ行ってくる。
Oh, it's a Hermes, but like without her gear one
ど
off.
ういたしまして。どちらも相当だから最初か
Oh,
ら
Shizuna's up here too.
ええ、そのつもりよ。カルバード航空宇宙軍所属 AF エクスキャリバー参上したわ。
Excalibur XD,
待たせてしまってごめんなさい。
which is
でもまあ
into my head still is
時
the
間ぴっ
laughing.
たりだったみたいね。
It's either laughing or Pokemon XD Gale of
時間
Darkness.
ぴったりではない。大遅刻だバカモン。
操縦しているのが噂の
宇宙計画の中核として選抜されたハーリング閣下の娘さんという。発表前日までギルドでバイク便を頼んでた人だけどね。
私もびっくりだったけど、それにしても綺麗な機体。
あの速度での降下と姿勢制御、やっぱ大した娘だぜ。
ええ。
There's a medal.
唯一無二の操縦技術でしょう。
ごめんごめんパパ。でもウォームアップは済ませてるわ。
Last minute warm up.
はじめまして。帝国の元英雄さんたち。航空宇宙軍のエミリア・ハーリングよ。今回このエクスキャリバーのお披露目と初実戦テストに付き合ってくれてありがとう。演習の方はライブで見させてもらったけど、いい感じで温まってるみたいね。
ええ、おかげさまで帝国トールズ士官学院所属教官リーン・シュバルサーです。フリーのコントラクターをやってる元トールズのクロウアームブラストだ。なるほど、今のを見ただけで次元が違う機体なのは
They must look like your machine. It's on a whole nother level.
まさか俺たち2機相手に短期で挑むってんじゃねえだろうな。
ええ、この機体にはそれだけのポテンシャルが求められている。申し訳ないけど、そちらのカスタム機とは設計思想から素材まで
And the base materials all the way down to the design. My unit's simply on a different league than yours. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm one-shotted. We're on the hardest mode.
もちろん、それでもあなたたちは武術の達人。型や牽制と呼ばれるだけはあるでしょう。でも、こちらも元空軍エースパイロット。速さと動体視力と精密制御には自信がある。あなたたちが開発した動力バイクの進化版で毎日のように限界を極めていたしね。
ジョルジュ君とアンちゃんのことまで。
So that George and Angie too.
わかりました。軍歴もそちらが上でしょうし。
You have military experience. We can learn from you.
改めて胸を借りさせても
We're
らいま
gonna
す。
see.
黒、最初から全力で行くぞ。
But like, she's the only one a part of like the Space Force thing that I'm like, she's not evil.
なんじゃこの高ぶりは。そしてあの少佐のオーラ、むしろ本人役としてスカウト。
Why do they let him here?
さすがにハードルは高そうですが確かにこれは世紀の一戦だ。
まさか構想段階だった支援ユニットを完成させるとは。
敵のザイファリンク強度こちらの数倍、ビット並走なども確認しました。
間違いなく連携してシャード戦術を使
Oh
ってくる
yeah,
は
I
ずだ
mean,
よ。
I'm assuming this is supposed to be like the
こ
strongest
ちらも
one.
最大限の援護をする。リン、クローも頑張って。
皆さん、この一戦と新型については3日間情報公開を禁止させていただく。第3種大統領令となるため注意してください。
You should have said that before she
それ
came
で
in.
は演習プログラムの最後となる最終模擬戦を開始する。双方構え、始め。
容赦はしない。
After she's already here, they're like, don't say anything later. Oh, you have those are separate entities? Oh my god.
さあ一緒に踊りましょう。史上最高速のダンスをね。
いいでしょう。行くぞ、クロ。
Do we have this? What if I die before I move once? Holy.
シルフィードエール。ありがとう。
リカバーする。続いてくれ。リカバーするぜ。頼んだぜ。ブースト発動。
さあ楽しみましょう。
うなれ。1、2、3。見えた。
But I can't take them out separately. Interesting.
続いてくれ。
But they have their own separate turn.
ブースト発動。
どこからでもどうぞ。
ほらほら、終わりだ。ほら、トラップ。
それそれ。
勝機だ。
Uh-huh.
リカバーする。頼んだ。
I would love to actually blind you. Hold up.
アークレイブ。頼んだぜ。
5 game overs. The whole game. 3 were here because you were too aggressive. Yeah, we're playing on Nightmare. So there's like normal, hard, and Nightmare. We're on Nightmare. So I'm like, oh. We're fine. We're fine. They killed him?
そこまでだ。
行くよ、シルフィ
I mean, I don't think I have a revive in this. No. Can I start over by myself? I can't do it without both of them. Me over here. No? Alright, let them kill me. Nightmare, yes. We're on the hardest game mode. Isn't he dead? She's like, let me go again. This is starting out worse than the prior one. Usually play 2 from start. So what we've been doing is just going up in difficulty for each game for the arc. So for Daybreak, we did normal. Daybreak 2, we did very hard. And then this one we did, oh, I guess hard. And then this one we did Nightmare. Same case was the case for Cold Steel. Bro, your control is horrendous. Oh my god. I am not a fan that I can't take those out. I would like them more if they were a separate entity than from the main one. Okay, we're both full health. Lovely. You're fine. I need to heal them as soon as their, like, health bar hits their, like, numbers. Because otherwise they can one-shot me. Apparently. So that's, like, for Crow, the blue one. When it hits the 8 in his number currently. His health HP number. It needs to be that early. Oh, lovely. Here, don't mind me, bro. I'm just gonna... But I can't do anything about the fact that they're going next, right? Okay. Sir, you're healing. It's alright. You've taken no damage. Which is amazing. They hate Crow, so... That's beneficial for us right now, though. They really do not like you, sir. Raise the stakes! She doesn't need to be faster. Like, respectfully. Has the same pattern? Huh? They hate him so much. For heal? When the opponent's kind of strong. Oh, they heal themselves? Did she heal herself? I didn't even notice if she did. Guys make tablets and laptops. I mean, it makes sense. They used to make everything. Have I ever had one? No. I've always been brokey. And side attack. Yeah. We can do a buff. I have the crit, but I want to heal. Oh. Yeah, you need to heal, my guy. He already needs to heal right away. Does that heal you enough, or do you need to heal? No, you're chill, lovely. Oh yeah, we're talking about game overs for this game. Oh, I've already game overed a lot in this. It's a welcome sight. It's welcoming me home. Give me a side. You need to heal next time you go. Does she want to be faster? No, she don't need it. Are they attacking Crow still? That's beneficial right now. He's the one who healed. She's faster again. It's part 2. I feel like I'm cheating though. I keep spamming heal. I think we're fine. Is Reed's going next? Okay. We're fun. Sir, you can't be missing. You don't need to heal. You do. You were unlucky in this fight. I mean, if you don't keep spamming your speed buff to combat with their speed buff, I think you just die. She does that Crow? No, she hates Crow. It's true. Alright. Crow has the crit, lovely. Okay. Recharge any of these bravers for heal. Yeah, the speed one also does heal. You need a heal, bro. Yo, she heard us talking trash about her, like us saying she hates Crow. Now she's like, only Reen. I think I need to heal. No. Wants to, huh? Wants to... I mean, she wants to fight the heroes of the Empire right now, yeah. Because they're known as the best of the best. She needs to heal. I think she dies here. As soon as I don't miss, bro, he's selling the entire match for us. There she go. No, I want to break it. I want to stop their entire space program thing. I don't like. It's too suspicious.
News では見てたが、
See in the news? I've seen you in the news, but you're hotter in person. It's wild.
まあ、君たちよりは年上だけど、そちらも写真よりはイケメン揃いね。乾杯よ。初見でのエクスキャリバーにあそこまで対応されるとは思わなかった。
こちらこそ、共和国軍最速と次世代戦術の可能性を見せていただきました。
I'm surprised as you. The Republicans' armies and potential is not to be underestimated.
ま、そっちのバックアップについてはいろいろとチートだったようだが、俺たちの特にリンへの対策をギリギリまでやってきたみたいだな。
そうじゃないと2対1なんて無理だし。
I wasn't. No, you had two flying around like aerial units. You can't say that.
Ah! 勝者へのお約束よ。みんな惜しみない拍手喝采を。
That's entertainment.
これはとんでもない期待を世に送り出したものだな。
See what?
超最高。今のシーンも撮れたし、おじさんやエリオット君にも送らないと。
What? Oh, okay.
まあ3日間は我慢したまえ。だがやはりあの過剰すぎる性能は。
たくとんだじゃじゃ馬っつうか。大将閣下も
One of the troublemaker. She do. I think she likes theatrics. She's like that's all she's given.
確か私と同い年でしたっけ。なのにこの差って。
不肖の娘はともかく最終テストの
Putting aside my daughter's embarrassing display is so funny.
機体も操縦者も想定以上。理論上の限界値を上回ったほどです。最終フェーズの成功率も数段は引き上げられるでしょう。
そうか。あとは大統領の
Although
決断と
President now and the will of ideas. Bro, I want to know what they're doing. They're so suspicious.
スターテイカー計画。いや。未来切り開く剣を突き立てるレーバテイン計画の行く末は。
機体名と合わせてよくぞ名付けたものだと思いますが。
試験結果については私の方から大統領に報告しておきます。お二人とも最終フェーズの方はどうかよろしくお願い申し上げます。
ああ、君もな。
余計な雑音がゼクーに届かぬようおね。
Okay. Wait, who's in there? Oh, I already knew she was up there.
バンたちに付き合った甲斐がありそうかな。うん、こっちは終わった。それじゃ一旦合流して。
Yeah, Reen's like, something's going on. They at least must come together and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn. We have to deal with Shizuna and stop the space program? Interesting. I want to skip to Kevin's. I know that Van's is next. I want to see Kevin's. 10K. I think we got an S. Soul Flame. That's new. I don't remember that. Yeah. I'm assuming Reen. If Reen's an option. Yeah. Employee of the month. Save. Like, I know it's this, but I want to go here. I haven't seen him much at all since the 3rd game in the entire series. And he's like one of my favorites. And I don't think it matters which order you do these in. So I'm going Kevin. I'm going Kevin. And I agree, it is too hot for a picnic. I don't like summer. Mm-mm. Wow. Where are they going? I'm going to liberal? Okay, no, we left it. I was gonna be so confused. Alzheimer, interesting. Okay, we're over here. We're on the Tharbat going on. S grade on Van's route 2. Oh, I've missed S multiple times. It's just from like not getting optional questions right. Them having Kevin is so funny. I get a chance to visit Liberal and Elsa when I can't try any food. They should put the food in the airports.
何分タイトな乗り換えだったからね。クロスベルやラングポート経由の便であればどちらも便数に余裕はあったのだが。
ま、そこはなるべくリスクを減らしていこうっちゅうことで。
I drive from... Are those places? I don't know where those places are. Glad we're making haste. Best to steer clear of trouble, says the man who has literally killed someone.
まさかこういうルートで現地入りするとは思いませんでしたけど。
共和国の場合、移動しながら紛れるにはやはり車が一番なのでね。そういうノウハウはあのブラッド君から教えてもらったものだが。
そうですか。
やっぱりケビンもあの人と知り合いだったんだ。
ああ、裏の仕事でたまに。
Used to work some table jobs with... Oh, Dingo. Okay.
同い年やったから話しやすくて、情報交換がてら何度か飲んだこともある。去年の11月やったか。それと今年に入っていろいろあったみたいやけど。
うん、そうだね。
ま、私は直接関われなかったのでコメントは差し控えておこう。
Seeing as I was never really involved, I would hope so, sir.
いずれにしてもそっちの問題は解決。ラピスちゃんも無事元に戻れたわけや。おっと、昨日も言うてたけど新しい体に
A new body or something? Yeah, bro made a new one.
う 元の体に戻ることも考えたけど、マルドゥックに移籍したヨルグの提案で最新の擬態技術を取り入れた素体にしたの。
どうやらマイスター自身 MK 社のバックとつてがあったらしいが、
Meister has a few connections with a few of the Marduk's financial backers. Otherwise, I've heard this new body of hers is built to simulate like a previous one.
全然違和感ない。今後のアップデートにも対応できるし、最適化完了まで激しくは動けないけど、前よりもいっぱい食べられるのは大きいか
も。ああ、味覚センサーの精度が上がってさらに美味しく感じられるんやったっけ。誰かさんを思い出すけど、あれ以上食べられたらお兄さん困るかななんて。
And you were gonna eat through your friend's wallet? He's resident rich man. We can do whatever we want.
ま、そのあたりはぜひ経費で何とかしてくれたまえ。
おお、向こうが煙っぽくなってきたよ。それになんだかゆらゆらして。
I don't think you should drive through that.
春先に多いとは聞いたことあるけど。
Bro, you should stop.
手前のはカゲロウか。こっちは砂漠の夏の風物詩みたいや。
Oh yeah, I made that cake. That's the cake that I made, guys, over this past weekend. It was
気
good.
象情報によれば、今年は付近で砂嵐が頻発しているようだ。
The chocolate apricot cake. I don't even like chocolate like that, but it's still good.
あくまで局所的なものらしく、市内への影響は少ないそうだが。
Aaron, thanks for lurking.
見えてきたよ。
お、あれが有名な六つ星ホテルやったっけ。
Thank you for the hydrate.
そのホテルがある歓楽街と伝統地区が融合したオアシス湖岸の町、我らの目的地サルバットだな。
Farbab. Was there a movie theater here? I just like going to the movies in this game.
話には聞いてたけど、どんな美味しいものがあるのかな。
それで2人はもう来てるんでしたっけ。
ああ、君自身の目でまずは見定めるといいだろう。
Run to bed. I hope you rest well. Thanks for hanging out. I didn't punch my mic, but my wrist brace rubbed against it. Sorry. I'm sorry. The City of Pleasure. I would be so uncomfortable, as in the sense that I imagine it being so hot, especially when it's like peak summer. I drank all my bean juice, guys. But I don't want to walk down a staircase. And then back up. So we stay here. Are we streaming for 4 hours already? Goodness, this didn't feel like it. Too hot for a picnic.
来たか。あのエトワスだな。
あれがラーちゃん。こっちこっち。スウィン、ナディアも。
イケメンに可愛い子ちゃんやね。バベル事件の時はまだ子供って聞いてたけど、
今年で18と16になるからね。まずは車を止めてしまうか。
前のボディに負けず劣らず。もう成長したとしか思えないよ。ナディア、ク
お前がしばらくシャード隊だったからだいぶ欲求不満が溜まってたらしい。よく似合ってるぞラピス。ヨルグのご老人には感謝しないとな。
そうでしょ。ってナーディア、いい加減になさい。そっか、体が大きくなったから。ラーちゃんのいけず反抗期ちょっとくらいいいじゃない。
Don't do this to me. If I don't get affection, I'll die. It's
ちょっと
wild.
どころじゃないから。
元気そうで何よりだ。どうやら良い帰省だったようだね。
おかげさまでなルーファス。まあいろいろ整理できたくらいだが。
でも帰ってよかったかな。お兄ちゃんのことも報告できたし。ちなみにこの服とかひょっとしてボスの趣味だったりするの？
否定はしないさ。従者として主の魅力を引き立てる意味でもね。
優雅で可愛いでしょ。ルーファスが一緒に選んでくれたんだよ。
さすがにいい趣味みたいだが。ところで
He the guy you mentioned, and he's the dude from the church.
ケビンやケビン・グラハム。
Hey, Busby, how's it going?
よろしくな。
How was you were part of a raid train earlier, right? How was it?
君たちのことはいろいろ聞かせてもらってるで。ルーファスさんたち以外にアークライドやワジを含めたクロスベル組からもな。
そりゃまたあちこちから知られたもんだが。
なあちゃんたちの方も聞いてるよ。地獄のネギって人がい
The
る。
onion from Gehenna is wild.
そうそう。って誰がネギやねん。
You know what? Still got a lot of work to do. I hope you can still get some rest in. You've been working so much this month.
Swin アーベル、こっちはナーディア・レインだ。バンの知り合いなら余計に安心だな。
If you already know Van, it makes things easier. Trevor.
なんか話があるみたいだけど、まずは一緒にパーッとやりますか。
How are we? Oh, we're chilling with it. We're playing some Trails Beyond the Horizon. So this is like the 13th game in this series. We're like seeing characters from like the first arc here and all that, which is like the first like 3 games. We're here for the long haul.
パート？
ああ、前もって2人に予約を入れてもらってね。久々の再会とラピスの成長とお近づきの印も兼ねて、あちらのアルジュメイラホテルでしばし優雅な時間を過ご
You booked a
す
spot
と
at
し
the
ようか。
like highest ranking hotel in the entire country? Of course you would. Of course you would, sir. We've never really got to explore this place too much, though. I guess we kind of did, because there was, like, the crime thing, but... I'm just glad she didn't shove it off the entire, like, cliffside. She's going in.
どの口がさら。
It's never expected reservations at a luxury hotel. Considering you used to be the big shot nobleman, I'm guessing this is your normal every day. I was never very fond of flaunting my wealth, honestly. This kind of extravagance is just as new to me as it apparently is to you. Must say, however, given the nature of your missions in the past, I assume you spent your fair share of time in the lap of luxury. No, I can't exactly say you're wrong, but it's definitely been a while. Got a loud mouth on my hands that kind of gets in the way. Lapis actually reminds me. See, being the 5th comes its own set of struggles. By the way, speaking of the Grosritter, I've heard the church has been paying particular attention to your airship of late. Oh, he been not working with the Grosritter? Interesting. Can't let guard down around you for 1 second, can I? Guess it means you know all the details then? I don't know. I want to know. You know, about why I made that request. You flatter me. More importantly, however you know as well as I know that my back is against the wall here, and coupled with my status as a dead man, well, I'd say it makes me rather expendable, wouldn't you agree? Make me sound like a villain, why don't you? Well, I guess it's nice to have the option to just kill him.
だから不良でもネギでもってほんま何を知ってるねん君。
とりあえず2人ともまったりしてないで少しは子守を分担してくれ。
ああ、スウィン、レディーに対して子供扱いは失礼だよ。そんなこと言って改めてなあちゃんの水着姿に釘付けなくせに。
そんなの当たり前だろうが。
はあ、ナディアのお顔がトマトみたいに真っ赤に。
責められるナーディア君はやはり新鮮なものだな。
責められてません。スーちゃんとなあちゃんはお互いスキピ同士のラブラブなんだから。
確かに別に責めてはいないしラブラブなのも否定はしないが。
だからスーち
ゃん。そんじゃあせっかくやし俺も参加させてもらおうかな。ここはチームに分かれて負けた方がアイスおごりでどうや？
嫌だよ。どっちが勝っても私はおごられたい。
っておい。
ああ、ラーちゃんはお姫様だからね。
そういう常識もそろそろ教えていかないといけないんだけどな。
まあおいおいでいいだろう。
あんたも意外と甘々やね。
Well, we're such a softie, bro, since he's been around them. Goodness. Alright, Kevin, we have to win. Oh, they have their private room? And she's eating everything. It's delicious and the cream's so sweet and rich. Yogurt is it yogurt? Maybe it's there's something gently it's sour. Whatever it is, it's amazing. Apparently it's made from both camel's milk and fresh cacao. Ben told us it has its very own seal of approval. Look how classy it is, especially with all that pomegranate and pistachios. We mentioned it, we'd be visiting Tharbad. Ben won't stop bugging us about coming here, so we need to report back. So make sure you shoot him a message later, alright? Well, it reminds me, maybe I should send a few pics to Agnes and the others. Seconds, please. Done already. Those people in the back put all their work into making that and you just scarf it down. I believe she's savoring everything, perhaps even more than the average gourmet. That may look like she's simply gorging herself. She's actually focusing entirely on her processing power and active consumption. Guess there really isn't anything rude about... Wait. What is Rosenberg doing with this technology? That's so funny. Thank you. Lapis, look over here. I want to send a photo to Agnes. Agnes? Good idea. I'm glad I'm not stuck being the sole voice of reason. Now then, isn't it time you told us what's going on? Right. Oh yeah, Rufus mentions you were here for business. Where that business is, you must want our help. Truth be told, I've yet to hear the solid details. However, I assume it's only because he has been unable to speak on it. Got him on. Trust me when I say I've got my reasons, alright? It also means I'm gonna avoid making any definitive statements in the future, at least until we know exactly what the situation is. Can't say this will be the first for us, but... True, we definitely dealt with our fair share of super secret forest PGs in the past, although the ones giving them out are usually pretty sketch. Considering this is coming from the Dominion, I guess we don't need to be too worried. Sorry, I didn't quite catch all of that. Dominions are the ones at the top of the Grosritter, right? Like Celis or Gaius or Burger at one point. I'm consistently surprised by your connections, but yes, you're right. Which means that, as the 5th, I can make sure you're paid handsomely for any and all of your aid.
そういうわけで、スウィン君、それにナーディアちゃん。しばらくの間でええんやけど、君らにはこの件から外れてもろてええかな。
I'm heading off on your own to do your own thing.
何？サルバット滞在中の費用については、君たちの分も俺から出させてもらうわ。観光デートするなり、ご当地グルメするなり、思う存分好きなようにするとええ。ゴロゴロぐうたらライフが夢なんやろ。ひたすらまったりするんも。
じゃなくて。
つまり何か。
What are you trying to say?
俺とナーディアを
Wanna cut us loose or
切るつも
something?
りか。
ねえリーダー、これってどういう。
二人も了承済み。
そのね、仲間外れにしたいわけじゃないの。ただスウィンとナディアを付き合わせるのは悪いのかなって。
君たちが歩んできた道は知っている。
You know fully well the path you've walked. Simply wish to be more respectful of your feelings going forward.
もちろん決めるのは
It's your choice to make. Well, actually, it's Kevin's, but I digress.
もしかして
俺たちのあの誓いについてか。
ああ、だって君らもう殺しはせえへんのやろ。
Guess we'll never kill again, right?
なあちゃんたちはもう道具じゃないし、誰かを道具にするつもりもない。
人を殺すのはあんたが最後だ。
さよなら。
そういう類の依頼っちゅうことや。無理に付き合わせる趣味はない。だからまあわかるやろ。
スウィンたちがその誓いをどれだけ大切にしてるかは知ってる。だから私も。
その点私は人手なしだからね。
Bro, you need to calm down. Bro, I'm joining. I'm already rotten. Okay. Okay, hold on.
ラピスはもとより私たちとあり方が違う。背負う負担はさほど感じないだろう。
そんなのわからないじゃない。あなたのことは確かに事前に調べたよ。千の守り手。元下方狩りさん。
イスカリオの向こうを張っていた教会きってのパニッシャー。庭園時代管理人たちから注意されてたよ。結社の執行者以上に気をつけろって。
While we're in the gardens, the overseers would warn us to be even more wary of you than the society's own
連
enforcers.
中に勝てる自信はあんまないけど、まあそうやろうね。ちなみに去年オラシオンが失敗に終わった時の備えも命じられててな。アルマータと庭園の幹部分、特級封印指定物を用意してスタンバイしてたわ。
結社の使徒をやったっていう。
I like how they know about it. How did they specifically know about it? Because there's like no way. Ain't no one saw it. That he killed Wiseman.
君らが庭園から抜けたっちゅうのは本当にラッキーと思った方がええ。多くがさらわれ洗脳されて情状酌量の余地はあったとはいえ、当時やってたらまあ間違いなく問答無用で勝ってたと思うしな。
すごい自信。
簡単にはやられていなかっただろうけどな。今でも。
もうキャビー、あんまりナディアたちを。
ま、動くのは明日からだそうだし、一晩ゆっくり話し合えばいいだろう。あいにくここは19時までなので、そろそろ今日の宿に移動しないかね。
確かにこんなところで話す内容でもないか。
話し合いで決着がつくとは思えないけどね。で、今日の宿ってこのホテルに泊まるんじゃないの？
そうしたいのは山々なのだが、あいにく
We're staying here, right? I'm afraid of that kind of money at the moment. Let's go.
先ほどのプールとこのディナーで私の全財産はちょうど1万ミラとなった。
隠し資産っていうのを CID に全部抑えられちゃったんだって。ルーファスが帝国時代に作った秘密口座や株式、債券、貴金属インゴットに至るまで全部。
なんか国内外問わず狙い撃ちにされて丸裸にされたんですってな。ご愁傷様というか、弟さんとかに
Maybe you could ask your little brother if he has cash to spare.
そこまで厚顔無知ではないつもりだよ。死んだことになっている身だしね。ま、徹底的に身ぐるみを剥がされたおかげで CID のマークが弱まったのは幸いだが
おかげで雇いやすくなって助かりましたわ。
で、そうだ、めちゃくちゃ高そうなスポーツカーに乗ってたじゃない？あれとか100万ミラ以上になるんじゃ。
あれはエルザイムのコートで借りた。すでにこちらの業者に返却している。
なんだか頭が追いつかないが、それじゃあ今日の宿というのは
Where we staying?
伝統地区にあるっていうご飯が美味しい宿みたいで、なんじゃそ
That's so funny. He's like, I have no money. Which, you know what? It's really funny he actually had money for the past 2 years. They're not getting paid anymore to hang out with him. Our lovely little inn.
Shakushu かな。スパイスと唐辛子を使った中東定番の朝メニューらしい。朝からこそうと思ったが、スパイシーさが暑い日でも食欲を引き立てるのか。
その土地ならではの知恵ってわけやな。しかしラピスちゃん、それだけ食うてよくソースが服に飛んだりせえへんな。
I mean, your dress code with how you eat is wild, bro. You eat like a trash compactor more wild, though.
同じく膨大な演算力で実現しているマナーなのだろう。ローゼンベルク人形としての優雅さを保つがためにシンギュラリティを。
ってかまってよ。
Oh, she's awake. Didn't sleep well, huh? Told you to relax. The rooms are actually pretty comfy once you get used to them. The owner's been really kind so far, too. Seems Fairy was right about this place. More where that came from, feel free to ask for seconds. Still annoyed? After all that time at the pool yesterday and last night's dinner, how could I not want more? I think about it. I suppose we would have been able to afford a night there had I rented a lesser car. Cut him some slack. I know he may look like he's got it all together, but remember, this guy was weighted on hand and foot for most of his life. I know, but still. I guess I'll get my dream of staying at a 6-star hotel. Poof, like dust. Sorry, Nadia. You must have really wanted to have a breakfast there. So when she's upset, look, I'll save up some cash and take you there one day. I even set up a reservation for one of our anniversaries. Putting on a show this morning, Nadia. Anyway, you're with us tagging along. Even if we didn't end up coming to an agreement last night. That's fine. The situation's pretty up in the air at the moment anyway. Give me a chance to see your skills in action too. Gotta make sure they're up to par. See, when I said I don't plan on forcing either of you to do anything you don't want to, I meant it. But that being said, I'd rather not have our chances of success being lowered because you two ended up wavering. Understood? We'll show you what we're capable of. Nothing more, nothing less. Just know that we'll be watching you too. Fine with me, though I'll warn you, there isn't much to see. It's settled. Today we're spending time in each other's company. Let's get... Wait, where are we going? Well, first we need to do some poking around and see what we can dig up. Like I said before, I still don't have the info I need to make sense of the situation. It'd help if you told us. You know what? Never mind. Probably fine if we swan around like Van and the others do, right? Sounds like a good idea, though. You're gonna need to be the one doing the sniffing around in this case. I don't exactly have Arkwright's nose for things. Let's get going. Might be worth lending a helping hand to some people in the area. Figured you might say as much. That's why I made it a point to spread rumors about our presence last night. I imagine should be a few 4 SPGs waiting for us. And fortunately, we know a pair with ample experience. Oh, those things that posted on the back of bulletin boards, right? So jealous. You guys must have had so much fun on those jobs without me. Some jobs, Lapis. Anyway, you really do use any and every trick in the book, don't you? Did you get Van's permission? No, but as long as we refrain from using a system, I doubt he'll find fault with our methods. Plus, we can always explain ourselves when we next get in touch with him. I expect you'll we'll put in a good word when the time comes. Gift him a few rare sweets and I'll bet he'll pretend it never happened. You're, probably right. It's so funny. Let's get a move on. Easy to please and everyone knows it. Guys got it rough. Alright, folks. Time for us to play Spriggan. Let's head out to check those bulletin boards we saw earlier. Well, let's. And when we have a chance, I'd also like to teach you our new battle tactics. Alright, the new cheat system. Must be a good idea to see if the guilds put out any monster subjugation requests. We can grab a few snacks along the way. Okay, so Lapis is Toa's role. Okay. Reminds me, Arkwright made a request during the social gathering. If you'd like our testimonials on any sweets we happen upon to warrant a recommendation. That is so funny. He, at that huge gathering, went around and was like, to everyone, like, if you see any good sweets, you'll write a review. For his review blog. Sounds like Van. Yep. He's got a perfect, he's got the perfect foodies on the job. I see. So in exchange for fresh material, we get to post facto approval on completed 4 SPGs. Indeed. We ought to take him up on it. That's so funny. I can sort out our 4 SPG reports. Would you mind handling the blog end of things, Lapis? Piece of cake. With a spot of tea on the side. Always lightening the workload. We're lucky to have you with us. We'll just roll with it that way then. So funny, Chamir. He's so tall. I didn't really realize it. Hey, bro. Are you guys like the same height? I think you are. Baklava. Shakshka. Well, I don't know how to say that. Oh, he was lying. He definitely got more than 10k to his name. It's our communal fund with all of the characters. They have almost 100,000. They probably could have stayed in that fancy place. What level is everyone? 18. Oh lord, hold on. I need to spread it out evenly. Alright, chill. And we don't have any of the other ones, right? No, we don't have the Daybreak droplets. Gear. I still do have action. Don't get wrong there. I mean, it's not really. I should give him decoy, bro. He's the squishiest person around. Is someone calling? Yes, it's.
突然の連絡、申し訳ありません。おとといぶりです。ケビンさん、ルーファスさんに、ラピスさんも。スウィンさんにナーディアさんは、お久しぶりですね。
Oh, Tina, oh my gosh, you're beautiful. We got 2 years, right? Heard you bumped into Lapis and the others at Marduk's HQ. Yep, we went a few snacks together. That was a high tree. Oh, they were simply divine. If you mean high tea, but anyway, we weren't expecting to hear from you. I have a suspicion you're not calling as an alumnus of THORS, are you? Sharp as ever, I see. Correct. I'm not calling as an alumnus of THORS. I'm calling on behalf of the Epstein Foundation regarding one of Marduk's former commissions. You're talking about that thing that Celis and Leon dealt with, aren't you? The Martian Garden operation. Oh, that's the one I helped with. I have a bad feeling about this. Wait, did the Society take it over? I'm gonna be surprised at the Oathbreaker, well, considering what happened 2 years ago. I think it's something to do with that creepy old guy. F. Novartis. Do we know what it stands for? I'm afraid his presence is unconfirmed at the moment. However, we've recently spotted a young woman inside whose coat of arms bears resemblance to the Society's. They're almost certainly connected. I imagine either Novartis or the Fool are involved as well, considering their proficiency with technology. They independently operate as operate an advanced phase-space network, I'm told. The Astral Code, was it? Guess this little collaboration of yours gave you some pretty invaluable insight, huh? Anyway, we're on the case, Altina. We'll help with an investigation of Grim Garden of yours, or whatever it's called. You came to that decision fast. You're not even gonna let us talk it over? Okay, I know it probably doesn't have anything to do with why we're here, but I've heard these garden places can be all kinds of useful. Plus, I imagine trekking through it'll give us some insight into what society's up to. Which could also be used as bargaining chips, you know, when exchanging info with Arkwright and the THORS folk. Huh. Well, I appreciate you agreeing to help. We'll reward you for your assistance too, of course. I'll send the portal location search application. Believe there should be some one somewhere in either the cultural or entertainment district. Once you find it, try accessing it. What? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking of how quick you are to use people for your own benefit, particularly Van and Alti. What? Yeah, Altina, that's what they this is about that bargaining chip thing I said. Come on. We all got things for hiding, Nadia. I'm just trying to give them a little incentive to share. Nothing expecting them to tell us anything useful about the garden, though. We're all exploring in separate sections, apparently. Should be interesting. I'll give it give me a chance to see what you two are really made of. Bring it on. Should we stop trying to pick a fight over everything? Anyway, we've had a few experiences with the Märchen Garten of ourselves. So we won't slow you down. Yeah, they got this in the bag, but sadly, I'll probably be stuck on support duty. In any event, let's be on the lookout. Alright. Oh, I'm so ready for Gotcha Gamba. Hold on. I need to go back inside. I don't trust there not to be, like, any shards in here. Hello. Hello. Oh, I mean, I see where the portal is. Okay. Let's go to the bathhouse. The gods. I imagine Rufus is like, we're gonna live on Kevin's money. Doggo. Hey, what's back here? Ooh, free beam. I'm assuming we'll have to go in there. That's a sewer, but we apparently cannot go in there yet. Does anyone here like fishing? Oh, Sweet and Nadia fish. Okay, we're chilling. Hold on. Okay, we cannot fish in that. I mean, that makes sense, but like, I gotta try. This is a shisha, a well-known Central Eastern hookah. Didn't some illegal stuff make the rounds during the last film festival? Are you well informed? You could have guessed you'd heard about the Orbital shishas. As I understand it, those were collected by the authorities due to containing unapproved components. A shame for all the people who got caught up in that sordid affair, but I assure you there's nothing wrong with traditional shishas. Of course, I can't recommend it to minors, but you fellas should be trying to try it. You're smooth? I did hear about the rumors about that. Apparently they had... they didn't tell people... the public... that the drug was extracted from a certain plant. I don't have any of these. Alright. tempting, tempting. I need a cough. Alright, we're chill. Must have meat hanging up. They sure do. Skew. Oh no, I don't want to eat camel. Curious, be scouting her next meal. I love curry though. Bring it over. Concern someone. He's gonna be thinking about. I think it was Reese or Reese. I think it was Reese though. The entire time. One of the girls working on our bazaar named Sinam has been missing since last night. I'd like to once again call upon the aid of the Spriggan and his entourage who aided in her reformation from pickpocket to reliable helper. I'm waiting by the bulletin board. Oh, my throat real messed up. Alright. When we started doing this, I thought this is a total drag when it's too much of a time sink, but it turns out it's pretty efficient. Certainly is. I only got to see them in action for a little while, but it seems to be the way the fixers operate. You and Rufus want to do things in a similar vein, right? That's the plan. Guessing you got familiar with Arcade Solutions' methods when they were looking after you. Looks like we already got a couple of 4 SPGs. I know we spread the word this Spriggan was in town, but I think word will travel this fast. Doubtless his previous excursions in the city bore some influence to that end, but I'll admit, the demand has surpassed my expectations. So saves the trouble of having to go with the locals. Playing the Spriggan has its perks. Right then, everyone get ready to get to work. Yeah, hold on, bro. Oh, sure. Listen, that was on you, Kevin. That was one on me. It's so, like, finicky. Finally. Now, how many do I need to get, like, an achievement for it? Because it's definitely a thing. Hold on. Have I not done enough for it to even register? Or is it not in this game? The last game, it definitely had it. It might not be in this one. I am illiterate, though, so that might be on me, you know? I need to inhale. Okay. Let me do 3 total. And if it doesn't show up, then I don't think it is in this one. That's on you, sir. It's not on me. That one was on me. I held that way too long. Perfect. That was so clean. We're in the groove. We're actually in Kuroko no Basket. Oh god, I immediately missed. We need to get in the zone, guys. that was 5. If there is any sort of thing for it, we probably would have gotten it. Oh, lovely. It's only a C. We had 3 more chances to get an A rank of the new fish. Oh my god. That one was like fighting for it. This carp doesn't want to leave. It's gonna be like a... Oh, okay, it's a B this time at least. I could do this all day. One day. I'm just curious what the new fish is. There it is. Oh, okay. Noble carp. It was still an A. Oh, I'm so excited for that. Oh. That girl got some moves. This might be the first time we've actually seen them do their thing.
そうね。映画なんかも出させてもらったけど、緊張の種類が違うというか。
The news kind of nerve-wracking doing this for like a news article, or even more so than being in a movie.
でもおかげでいい記事になりそうです。首都に帰ったらすぐにでもまとめますね。
Congratulations, Marielle.
あれ、皆さんはナーディアちゃんにスイさん。うわー、久しぶり。サルバットに来てたんだ。
That's when we saw each other was when we did the school festival show, right? Hi to you too, Sarah. Thanks for giving us a hand, by the way.
こちらこそ、その説はお世話になりました。そちらの方々は
pleasure to meet you. Imagine my luck running into the stunning sisters who danced their way onto everyone's tongues and the silver screen. Why confusion, Marielle? Oh, that's right. You only saw the fairy version of me. That would explain it. Do you at least remember me, Miss Aime? Oh, she's like, oh. She immediately reports him to authorities. Oh, I guess you did technically meet Rufus before. See, on the day of the school festival, couldn't but notice that Van and crew were there one moment and then gone the next. I'm scratching my head, but I just carried on with my field reporting until suddenly someone called out to me. From there, I was led to that weird place. Though the hows and whys are still way beyond me. Seriously though, I can't thank you two enough for what you did back then. You've got nothing to thank us for. We were paying a debt after all. Exactly, after all the kindness he showed me. It's only right to show him some in return. Not sure I'm following, but I'm glad to hear you were there for her. So this guy's your leader, and this girl's your little sister. A priest on top of that. Makes me wonder what it is that ties you together. You and me both. Our group's all over the place. Why not be the picnicking front again? That never worked in the first place. No, Arkwright and I actually go a fair ways back. Used to pal up with, all the time with Dingo Brad, too. No need for the suspicion, okay? Treat me like you treat any other traveling clergyman. You really are with the church, then? I guess that's okay in that case. My sister and I are greatly indebted to Van, so we trust he's a good judge of character. Indebted, huh? Is that all it is? Shayna, can we leave a good first impression, please? Either way, I'm looking forward to seeing that homecoming performance you two are putting on. As for you, Marielle, then you got all sorts of other topics to tackle. Yep, I'm actually here on business to cover a certain movie that's in the works. In fact, I got a meeting with the director, and the sponsors later. Now I'm curious, you're a lot busier than we expected. Try to push yourself too hard, okay? This is nothing. My schedule's still got plenty of wiggle room. But, you know, all this hustle is really making me realize how incredible Dingo was. I mean, he was juggling reporter work and side gigs while still keeping our personal life. Personal life, huh? I took him for a 24/7 workaholic. Well, this is just something Meld Magazine's editor-in-chief told me, but apparently whenever Dingo finished up with a major piece, he always put up time for a vacation. One of them was actually here in Tharbad, funnily enough. He came back a little after the film festival. Really? The whole thing was such a mess, though. Thanks to Van and the rest of the Arcade Solutions, the city was back to normal in only about a month or so. Well, there'd definitely be less of a crowd during than during an event. We try again there. There'd definitely be less of a crowd than during that event. Makes for a more relaxing stay. You really know your stuff. Like I always say, the perfect time to go on vacay is when someone else is slaving away for the 9-to-5s. Holy. I don't think that's like the point he was trying to make. I need to clear my throat again. Okay. If only I could have seen what the festival food stalls were selling. It seems to have ended on a happy note. I'm sure you'll get another opportunity to partake in the future. Anyhow, I hope you guys make it to our homecoming performance. It's going to be so much fun. There are plenty of other local attractions to enjoy as well. I have a few recommendations if you're interested. I'm gonna lay them on us. And while we're rubbing elbows, don't hesitate to get in touch if you need any help. Can even assist in matters of the heart. After all, listening to Troubles of the Lost Lands is it all in a day's work for the man of the cloth. I can't say anything. He's always been like this. That's not. Oh, what a clown. You're straight from the church and not from the circus. I'm gonna take it out of it, bro. Have some faith in me. I'm as priestly as they come. That was a lovely chat, but what were we meant to be looking into exactly? Only the father here can say, though. He looks to obtain the exact answer he needed. He did? From our conversation just now? No, nothing gets value, does it? Couldn't have gotten them to lower their guards for me on my own, though, so props to where they're due. Now then, on to our next little activity. You smelly rotten. We were just a means to an end, then. Have it your way. Out of curiosity, can we fish in the oasis? I mean, I already did. Hungry for some Tharbad seafood, are we? I wouldn't be opposed to saving on Mira wherever we can. Oh, buddy. Is he on board with anything? Small wonder you call yourself the picnicking front. Don't worry. I already did fish, game. I had priorities. I do want to go in there. I want to go pick up some freebies though, if there are any. I already have those, but I'll get another one. 'Cause they need gear on. So let's run everywhere first, and then we go in there. Recognize busting in people's houses? Oh wait, I have to go into that house eventually. Look at that. That's Sarah and Shahina's house. That makes sense. Bro, you're gonna be searching so much. So I want to gacha Gamba. So I want to get all the extra shards from running around. Okay, let's scope out the entertainment district. It's looking to be a hustle and bustle day in these parts. Look at us crawling back to where we should be staying. I don't think the inn is so bad. The food there is delicious. You can stay at the hotel some other time, okay? Same plane as the cultural district. Just go around and check out a few places. Aside from Al Jumeirah, other points of interest include the high-end casino and the upcoming movie studio, Vegas Films. The area simply abounds with attractions befitting the City of Pleasures moniker. You didn't come here to play, though, in case you need a reminder. Still, those spots should give us a pretty good read on the situation in town. Might as well hit up as many of them as we can, alongside the bulletin board, of course. I'm just looking for, like, shiny things around. Oh, turkey. Sweet and salty turkey. That's what. Anyway. Oh my god, let me go see what we can actually make from that. Oh, yeah, we can make this. Do it. Full of bursting barbecue. I am simply looking at who is, like, the chef to see if it's new. Curry. I love curry. Oh. I need to make more. Kevin? Yeah, yours too. Nice. Celebratory roast turkey. Now, we only got 3 recipes so far, right? So we don't have to swing anything? Okay. Oh, yeah. Give me that. And then take me to the parking lot, which I'm sure will also have some. Can I not go to the... Oh, okay, no, I can. Like, how dare. Oh, there's another one. Hey, give me that. Oh my god, we're gonna be rich. Oh, I need to sneeze. Okay. We're good. Goodness. Vegas Films, you say? I of course want to buy everything though. Oh yeah, give me that. Bootleg goods. I do need to put gear on them. Let's buy stuff first though. I should not. Oh, thank goodness. I thought you were going to start talking about the strip club. Not gonna want any jackpots even if I can't afford to buy in. Oh, I'm buying in. Hold on, what do I need? Holy. And do I need that? Or am I list up? No. No, I don't see that anywhere. We need the Moshe coin purse, but we don't... I'm not seeing we need the Mistral Star. That's just something else. Is that like the max version of the green metal? Interesting. Okay. But I at least, of course, need 100. And then what is actually 7,000 because what up? The way that we could get it. No, we're fine. Although if I could literally just play slots, I would. I don't want to play card games because I'm bad at them. Like, what is this? Oh, Haru! And Jack's here. Serious? A royal flush? You cheated, huh? You must have. How could you have beaten me? No, your luck just ran out, kid. The guy doesn't smile upon love lives who hide cards up their sleeves. Oh.
こんな雑な手品でジャックに勝とうなんて100年早いのよ。観念しなさい。あんたの負けよ。
We happy to hear you out, sir. In the back. No. Got every last coin of mine back. I can't thank you enough.
これに懲りたら今後は無茶なギャンブルはやめとくんだな。それよりどうだい？どうせ火遊びするなら俺みたいないい男と。
それじゃあ気をつけて帰ってね。
Gift for the game never gets any duller. No wonder it made bestseller material. Hi, you too. The no good priest. So funny.
久しぶりね、ケビンさん。って一緒にいるのって。
That's cool. I just love when everyone sees Rufus and they're like, ah. Bestseller material, I see. You're such a gambler, Jack. It's been too long, Trevor. Hull. Care to do a little catching up? You know them, huh? Took the words right out of my mouth. Didn't realize you guys had already met. We got too mixed up in them with our last misadventure, but yeah, we never got too mixed up with them. But yeah, Ben introduced us. Just to set the record straight, the no-good priest here is using our informant services for a good while now. A lot of us have had our shared joint efforts with Van too. Can't believe Kevin's rolling with you guys though. As I've been counting sunglasses over there. It's so funny. A pleasure. Seeing abroad spoke of you quite a bit. I've given your written exploits a read as well. Truly, it's an honor to meet the subject of the matter themselves. Real flattering. As for the other way around, we just waved off the rumors that you weren't actually dead. And here's the household name himself in the flesh. I don't suppose we should be calling you John Doe? Please call me whatever you wish. Excuse me. What you doing earlier was gambling, right? To make a lot of money? Looked as though you won big. He did, but the game was on behalf of a client. She got scammed by some shady con artist, so he took on a request to clear her debt. And gave the culprit a taste of his own medicine to boot. You cheated too? And they called him out for it? It's only cheating if you get caught, kid. Oh, teach me your ways, oh saint of opportunists. I tire of vacationing and squalor. The time is nigh, though we multiply our assets 100-fold. Let's not add any scamming to our reputation, alright? Oh, that's like the most covert crowd here, huh? Must be some especially thorny circumstances you're throwing in with them. It's not like it's ever any other way when I get roped into the mix. You two are here for more than just a game of proxy poker, though, aren't you? Gotta be a good reason for you to schlep your way through Tharbad, if not now of all times. Us running into each other wasn't a coincidence, then. You want info, and you want me to provide it? Heads. Tails. Tails, that's it then. Take one request, and we'll go from there. Jack, you're gonna ask me first? Hey, this could be the stroke of fate we needed. Going along with them might gain us some insights. Unbelievable. That exchange just now. The conversation was over before I could even parse it. Watching you old farts try to outcool each other wasn't exactly my idea of a good time. Due to that, and the flip was probably rigged. Excuse us for trying to stage a good scene. Ease up on the insults, please. We don't want us grown men bursting out our waterworks. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. What is it that you want us to look into? I want to know what in the world... Oh, what in the world's on the street? I want to know what the word in the street was in the Tharbad of 20 years ago. Whispers on the wind you wouldn't find in official documents. If it sounds like a bunch of supernatural hocus pocus, even better. Oh, always with the insane asks. Fine, I'll reach out if I find anything. Just so you know. Our billables are my Skyhound once this is over, got that? Sure. I'll leave it to you. You seem awfully quick to give in. I wonder what made the difference. Especially with such a bonkers request. I mean, where do you even start for gossip 2 decades old? Oh, there's plenty of angles to tackle it from. You're as sharp as you should already know that. Plus, this isn't the first rodeo. Trust me when I say they'll figure it out. Anyway, that's a wrap here, I think. Ready to move on? The slots and card games look like they're so much fun. But you have to wait until you're a proper adult to enjoy them, as with the alcohol. Oh yeah, he said that she can do it whenever Nadia is allowed. That's fair. Let's just go. I can hang out with them. Who wants to hang out in this room? Okay, it's a 2-for-1 deal again. Can I trust them? Seems like guys are trying to investigate me, almost like they don't trust me. Understandable. You're driving for the casino? Goodness. Where is it? Lapis is heading out with a fishing rod. Oh, she's going fishing for food. Listen, I also love fishing. Alright. What are my options here? Poker. Is it only poker? The way that I don't know what the difference is. I'll play. Let's lose it all.
メダル景品の交換を受けたまわっております。ありがとうございました。
Because I'm pretty sure it's like a side objective to play poker and whatnot. I do need rules. Blackjack guide. Player plays against the dealer one-on-one. 5 tokens required for each game. 52 playing cards are used excluding the jokers. An ace counts as a 1 or 11. The hand with the value closest to 21 wins. The higher value. Okay. I know 2 cards that adds up to 21 is a blackjack. And is Is it even stronger than having 3 or more cards total? Okay. Holy. Holy. Okay. Not going to draw. Take you to have the goddess in hand then. Oh, is this a tutorial? Oh, that's so nice of them. We can improve wordings will be added to the pot. Care to go another round? Okay. I need a hit. I need a hit. I need a stand. Play too aggressively. Ugh. Alright. That's like not good though. Now my likelihood of getting anything else is way too high. Previous winnings will get added. Care to go another round? I'm gonna lose though. Holy. That's like half the deck. It's almost 50-50. It's a little less than that in our favor. I would have lost either way. There was nothing to do that one. All right. Hit. Oh, Lord. What do I got? Yeah. I can't. Oh, the card designs are really pretty. I should not. Okay. I can't. I feel like I should take that. All right, now go again. Hit. I'll stand. Ow! Show 'em. I'll hit. Stand. Alright. What we got here? I want those items. Wait. Wait. Dealer must stand on 17 and draw to 16, but they didn't. Okay. Their total was 12. I'll stand. I cannot. I need to. I need to again. Okay. Lovely. I suppose there's no reason not to go for the full 5-star experience, which is, I think, as high as we can go. Ooh, what? I like how they were like, you got a blackjack, nicely done. I didn't do anything for that. No, I can't. Here's your reward. Oh, thank you. I want the 72,000 so we can get like a good item, guys. Oh. I stand. Wow. We would have busted if we pulled, but wow. The luck's not here with us right now. Stand. I could also pay out, but that's 30k still right now. Holy. The worst luck. Because I couldn't win with a 12. Oh. I need, like... I'll take the next 500 again. They would have busted. No, we would have tied though, because they would have just turned it over. It would have been better, I guess. Bro. The worst. I might have my 3,000 might be our only winning amount here. Brother. Like the likelihood of this being a winning hand is so small, right? There's so many numbers that would be fine right here. But I'm gonna bust. Oh, I'll stand. The likelihood of me getting 7 or lower should be really high. But from my experience, it just doesn't happen like that. Okay. I need to. No. No, I want the 500. Again. I can't. I can, because it's a 1. I'll say. Oh, you can pick which one they're like showing us. Interesting. In almost all cases, I should be fine. That's like one of the only ones that I wouldn't be. Nope. I need to stand. I need them to give me another blackjack. I can't go any higher. Okay, that's fine. I actually don't trust myself to go higher than that. I didn't trust. I guess anything 17 or higher I should keep, and then anything like 16 or lower I should hit. I'm glad I didn't. Guys, I feel like I'm gonna bust. Ah! Stand. Oh my god. I just want another 500. I'll pay out the rest. Nah. Yeah, keep going, bro. I need to sneeze. Lovely. Chill. I'll take it. Gambling is my first time ever. It's not really going well. Hey, how's it going? I need to build so many different characters. So I'm like, I want more gear. Oh, I actually detest gambling, and if this was real money, I would immediately be like, no. I'll stand. I mean, yeah. Lovely. So how many characters do we have to build, guys? At least that we know of right now. 4 on this crew, 4 on another crew, and then Vans is 8. So that's at least 16 characters, and I'm pretty sure there's gonna be more. I need the free, like, the quote-unquote free gear from, only putting in, like, was it 1,000 money in the game? I'm gonna bust. Yeah. Keep going. I want another like 500. Sure. I gotta. The 50-50. Yeah, sure. Lord. How'd you think, yeah? I can't. The chances of getting a bust here shouldn't be that high, but every single time I've pulled on 17, I have died. I need to. I'm probably gonna die, though. Oh! My freebie 2K. Oh, no. Oh, we hit on 14 now. You lose that way. I was saying anything, 16 or lower hit, 17 or higher stay. Which I know, like, mathematics, but, like, it wasn't working that way. Yeah, 16, yeah. Yay! What do I want? The one that... Yeah, no death blows here. They can't die from a death blow. Take the L, because... Yeah. Yes, exactly. I got what I wanted. Oh, you get the extra thing for that? That's so funny. Do I need to get the big jackpot in poker? I don't understand poker, though. It's not a great time. Or not do that. But yes. I know everyone was kept saying, also, it's so funny that the nightclub's name is Lelouch, I must say. Everyone kept being like, gamble. So I finally gambled for you guys. And it went not horrendously. It wasn't great, but it wasn't like the worst, so. From Balatro, I am horrendous at card games. So I probably will never touch a Balatro, but yeah. They wanted to go to Vegas Film, right? I can just go back here. Okay, I was gonna be... Yeah, no point in going in there right now. Played blackjack. It's because chat kept asking me to. I'll do it for you guys. And now if anyone asks me in the future to do it, I'll be like, look back at this part. I want to go fishing in it. There's nothing in there though, huh? No, fish. Oh yeah. Oh, new fish. Oh, it's in our fishing notebook. Does it say who like caught stuff? Yo, Kevin got me in the fishing notebook. He'd never been able to be in there because his game didn't have fishing. Oh god, I hit that way too fast. Okay. That's a new one. It was A. Oh, let's go. I got a better rod. It's a good day, guys. Alrighty. What we got here? It's the ice cream one, right? We can make ice cream? Oh, you already know Lap is gonna love that. Yeah, what does this say? In the past, Tharbad has had this mouth-wateringly delicious sweet treat, but it disappeared a long time ago. I'd really like to see it come back. Would you be willing to help? It's been active in the city, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised that people bought into the rumors really quick. If that's the case, I guess it wouldn't hurt to check more boards more often. Hold on, I need to go buy stuff. Oh, they show movies here now. They didn't before.
最近オープンしたばかりのシネマみたいやね。微妙。
So the movies look good, or we're gonna watch them.
気になるのを上映しとんな。
どういたしましょうか。
It's for Nadia. Lovely. Nice. Ooh. I like the evasion being higher. If you just don't get hit, you don't need to have better defense. Oh. Okay, I need to go and flip that manual learn.
またお越しください。
せっかくだ。気分
Might as well stop in. Bro, are you paying? He's don't now he be saying I should go in there and I'm like, are you paying to go in there, sir? Can I take off your glasses? I don't want to, but I think it's really funny that that counts as like a full disguise. Bro. Alright.
館に寄って行っても良さそうだな。
どういたしましょうか。
I can sell all those. Make up the fundage that I spent at the casino. Everyone has their better weapon equipped, so I can just... Don't mind me, guys. Do you do ornament stuff here? No? Okay. I need to do that. Somewhere. Daily Thorbad. Gift for Kevin. Earrings and lapis. Bonbons filled with blue sir. I don't know if I want that. Who's the ornament person in here? You? Thank you. Lovely.
ありがとうございました。
What's our movie choice of the day?
サーチしようか。
ようこそいらっしゃいませ。
What do we choose? We've not watched Shinobi Punk Isa Yoi or Wolf's Requiem, although we do know the plot of that, so this is new entirely. In a remote part of the Far East lay a modern city that had developed its own unique way. Onigawara Lot. This city controlled by wicked Megacorp. There are those who work in the darkness to complete any job, so long as the mirror is right, and they're known as ninja. One night, the large company in the city sent a request to the master ninja named Izayoi, rumored to be the strongest in the city. They wanted him to assassinate Kanata, the leader of the resistance group whose goal was to free the city from the corporate overlords. Izayoi quickly located the resistance hideout and quickly proceeded with his mission. However, Kanata's awe-inspiring will to achieve her goals managed to pierce and melt Izayoi's heart, long frozen from his dark past. Having forced to live his life in a blood-soaked path, the hope Kanata showed him was more than enough for a reason for him to betray his employers. Oh, let's go check out the Megacorp. I like Izayoi's design, actually.
少子千万仏は企業のもとにあらずそうだ拙者はついに見つけた真に仕えるべき主君をこの侍刀と忍術は悪雷官どもを討つためにあったのだいざよいご乱心速やかに討ち取らせてもらういざよい
あんた最高にクールね
Sorry, I like Kanato's
わざわ
design.
ざ自分から茨の道を行こうなんてさ
あなたがそうさせてくれたのだカナタ殿新たなる我が主君よ役目をただいまをもって拙者はそなたの刃となろう
いいわマスター忍者いざよい手始めに奴らを仏のもとへ送るわよただしあんただけに戦わせはしない一緒に勝ち取りましょう自由を
了承した行くぞ忍者ども我が火遁の炎に巻かれ仏に挨拶するがいい
So they were fighting the Megacorp and they won. And he's like, I found someone to actually, like, serve. Oh, that was certainly unique. Still, applause interesting enough. Sweaty's peculiar blend of themes. The story was a textbook example of poetic justice, as well as celebration of human resilience. Its exquisitely balanced selection of elements made it a compelling tale that failed to bore me for even a moment. I'd say it was worth the price of admission for all the action scenes alone. That said, I don't know if I'd fully understood the position that Ninja had in the underworld. Yeah, in some scenes they were like everyday assassins, and others they had a whole different vibe to them. But I like the concealed weapons they used. In fact, I might take a page or two from their book. How about you, Lapis? What do you think? I really like the part where Izayoi met Kanata. Oh yeah? The whole human drama aspect grabbed you? Well, it is a story about Izayoi becoming human after all. Ninja stuck to the darkness with machine-like dedication up to the point where he finally became, to understand his own heart. He found his humanity, and while he stayed true to the path of the ninja, he begins walking alongside Kanata. It's a fascinating story. I'm hardly surprised you found yourself identifying with the character learning to be human. True, they get pretty in-depth with showing off that aspect of the story. Hearing all that, it's no wonder it drew you in. Hi, they're selling commemorative brochures. Yeah, buy them, bro. Did I find a gift for Swin yet? I don't know what I was buying. Oh, I bought one for Kevin. And Lapis. Not found something for Swin.
Oh, Kini.
Trinity Hearts. Okay. Anything we run into on the way? Which is nothing. We will... Boom, boom, boom. I was gonna say we do, like we collect and whatnot, but... We're going into the, Grim Garden. Bro, I'm just imagining it'd be so hot here. Be the interior of that giant black castle. It's got hijacked written all over it. Who in the society is to blame? Who in the society is to blame is beyond me. So this is our hub of operations, and those gates on the other side lead to the services offered by the Epstein Foundation. Yes. Said services being the Epstein Workshop and the Grim Ward decryption. Think of it as similar to the time you cleared your way through Amerishan Garden. Pardon me, Kevin doesn't share that in the experience, does he? Yeah, no big deal. I think I get the gist of things. Send that gates over there is our ticket to storing the place. Given there are two other teams acting in parallel, stand to reason that they have their own entryways. That saved me the trouble of explaining. I'll leave the capture of subdomain C to you. Please don't hesitate to ask, though, if you require any workshop or decryption services. About that, Altina. Basically, this mini domain is the same with that of Amerishan Garden, correct? So I believe I'll be able to can help a bit. You want to stretch yourself so thin. More decryption, huh? Sounds a little scarier than plain old cube analysis. Part returning tokens collected from the garden and urban areas ought to be the same though, right? Yes, I've analyzed the procedure, so I should be able to perform it at any time. I'm eager to, in fact. The people from the Foundation seem to have gussied it up quite a bit. I thought society was committed to the bit. Guess the Foundation's pretty, persnickety themselves. We can give it the try right away, if you'd like. Else there'll be ample opportunity that we, seize the subdomain. Leave it to me. I'm ready for gotcha, Gemma. Yeah, put me in. They need the goods. Oh yeah, 80 pools. A cosmetic. More cosmetics, so I'm here for cosmetics. Cosmetics. I don't know if they're like repeats at all, but music. Cosmetic there. More cosmetics. Sun visor, reinforced silver mask. Agnes' old casual wear. Alright, no cosmetics for this group. Alright, that's alright, that's alright. I don't think their subdomain will be a higher level than anyone else's, so them being level like almost 25 is going to be beneficial. Previous menu. What's everyone's CP like? Okay, I don't need to like fill that up out. Okay, chill.
どうぞごゆっくり。これ
I
は
will
聞き
though.
ますよ。冒険の支度ですね。いろいろありますよ。ま
They
た
have
いつでも
no
どうぞ。
equipment on, so I do need to
い
change
ろいろあり
that.
ますよ。ありがとうございました。良い冒険を。
私に任せてちょうだい。属性専用のスロットね。スキルが変わっ属性専用のスロットね。スキルが変わったわ。
Yeah, they're gonna not have much going for them.
はい。あ、属性専用スロットですね。お、私に任せ属性専用のスロットね。属性専用のスロットね。
I want you to have terrific force. Oh.
新しいシャードスキルよ。新しいシャードスキルよ。
I mean, you already have mind on some of this. You're making your way to Executioner, I see. Sure, buddy. EP cut 2. Yeah, I'll take it. Put the EP, put the EP cut 2 right there. I like legit just want to remove this one, bro. There we go. I'll change it out. You already have that equipped. Okay. Yeah, you can have Orc Feather. Do you want that? Do you benefit from that? Yeah, I guess you do. Alright, chill. I'll take Phantom Start so no one's immediately going for you. Or burn 2 there. Maltina's. I want Burst Game. Okay. Let's go do it. Oh, her outfit's cute. Yeah, 18 to 21. Hopefully it won't be rough at all. Oh, 50-50. I need to go eat some gourmet food we have prepared because the snake bit us and we have 0 health. Right, there's a new thing called Awakening. Wonder if we have good time to give it a test drive. Oh, his HP recovers when he uses his? That's so fun.
MK 本社の AR もすごかったが、この定常も相当な技術力やな。
Bro, you need to like use your crossbow differently than you do. Oh my god.
スタンや続こう任せたナーリアちゃん。
古代遺物に再現された異世界だったか。概念的にも少し似ているかもしれないな。
Bro, the battle music is louder than them talking.
何にせよ鍛錬には最適の場所だ。有効活用させてもらうか。
遅い。捕らえた。
いや、構っている暇はないな。
Oh my god, sir.
なかなかやるやん。
サーチするね。
しまいや。
そうだね。みんなファイト。
それ。
覚悟はいいかな。
そこや。くらえや。
焦らずに切り崩そう。
くらえや。それ。くらえや。
Oh, I don't like how he moves forward with it.
くらえや。それ。くらしたんや。畳みかけんで。それ。それ。ナーディアちゃん。任せたナーディアちゃん。
What do you guys have? And Charles Strike. Okay, we're losing mostly physical right now.
おまけや。
ここだよリーダー。
光よ。
He does. Okay, I need a. I remember something else I need to do for them.
行くぞ。
援護する。
遅い。
I need to put on the extra arts.
任せて。
隙ありだ。
隙あり。
チャンスや。
I love the child with the giant axe is the one who's on like backup.
よっしゃ。
私に任せてちょうだい。
They want me to use magic with you? Okay, understood. You can do anything. Physical. Okay, Kevin, Nadia, magic. Lovely. Oh, your phone case is cute. I do want the ability to put insight on. That being said, elsewise, you can have an extra fire attack. You already have Soul Flare, so. You have wind in time. That's wind. Space and earth. Alright. Oh, you're gonna have Arc of El Dorito? Oh, I love that one. Time and earth. Yeah. Okay.
すまんな、王女せや。
次も頼んだ。
These are regular enemies, but
それ。そこや。くらえや。くらえや。しまいや。先手はもうかね。
okay, I'm getting used to his. His is weird compared to what we usually do. You have to like really back up.
逃がさへんで。そこや。続いて任せたまえ。続こう。頼んだでスウィン君。援護する。
そこだ。食らえ。続け、ナディア。
Or anyone else can smack him.
おまけや。
Now I need to find more powerful foes.
ちかな。
いいじゃないか、ナディア。
サーチするね。そうだね。
I'll do my best, bro. Bro, what are you guys doing over there? Lovely. I don't know if we've seen this one. No, he did not have that before. Okay. I do think, yeah, one of them is close to getting stunned again. There we are. Soul Eater's always a fun, like, I think it's so funny you have that. This team is like cute for no reason. It's a bunch of like trained killers. I forgot to put on stuff for this. Yes. We want to resist death blows, of course. You. There we go. Slay. Oh, I need to kill them irregularly, or like go find some weak enemies. That is not what I was looking for. I see like the two strong ones. This is the perfect one right here. I need to kill you guys like out here. My apologies. I'm here for ample gains, alright? Lovely. Oh yeah, I want those chests. Anything that will give this team an extra power. Although it's really funny, so doing this after another team, right? So like, I feel like Rufus's team was supposed to be like pretty strong when you played, was it only Reverie? No. Yes? But when you played as like his route, yeah, okay, it was Reverie. Because like they're like, you're like playing like the powerhouse characters. I'm like, this team is so weak. So I mean, I do think it's fun that they can live out their intended experience for that, like here. Thank you.
踏破完了だな。
Nice. Yeah, I want the palm, bro. More powerful foe, alright.
多勢だ。油断せずに行くぜ。
みんな頑張ってね。
それ。そこや。しまいや。そこや。それ。焦らずに切り崩そう。
I don't. Oh, I'm still locked onto that one. Oh my goodness.
そこや。それ。そこや。
手強そうなアイディアね。
しまいや。崩れたね。
Hold. Oh no. I mean, we win. We win. It's a shame that we can't line them up more, but. I'll get this lineup though. This one's lovely. You're a magic attacker then? You were physical though. Bro? They do not care about Kevin. There they go. They one-shotted her. It's the one night a month you still wake at 10 p.m. Oh my goodness. I didn't even realize it got that late, Ty. I think it's been like several hours since you were in here before, right? I didn't even realize how much time passed. When you said 10, I just looked up and I was like, wait. I hope you rest well when you get there. Also, let me give you a shout out. Did you have a good Era Ace meeting? I'm over here like I didn't even know it again until you just said it. I don't think we need to revive Nadia. Otto! Hello, hello! How was your stream? What are you guys doing today? Beard is raiding. Hope you like cheese. Copy the raid message. No, I understand. You did. Otto, how's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. If anyone's new here, hey, I'm Rai, or Crisis or Chorus. All work, play variety of games here, primarily of the RPG and horror variety. What are you guys doing? And I just shouted out Ty, so I have to wait to shout you out, Otto. But I will, I promise. How's everyone doing? Happy Pride, everyone. Little intro graphic. For Ty, we had new folks joining in. They struggle to find a community. Oh, again, I've expressed it to you. I'm so glad that you guys have that community. Like, that's such like an amazing community. Happy Pride always, yes. What are you guys doing? Also, if anyone needs to raid and fade, again, raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. I know you usually need a peace out after stream, Otto, and I completely understand. Thanks so much for bringing your community on over. From our side, if you're not already following Otto or Adobeard, please do so. They're absolutely amazing. If you like JRPGs, if you like RPGs in general, if you like some indie amazing finds, go send them love. Always have amazing vibes. They have amazing, also really fun cheese commands. If you want to see what cheese type you are, how cheesy you are in the day, I think it's so much fun. I always love looking there. One of my favorite places to be. Doing some more Lufia. Let's go. I know you've been liking that series. Entry into the Luffy series. Let's go. Yeah, I know you've been liking that series. Let's go. Are you still enjoying it? I swear I can spell. I cannot. Let's go. Everyone go send level 1 to Otto. Again, absolutely amazing. I'm now realizing the name of this enemy. You guys can't see it. But generally we stream anywhere from 5 to 7 times a week, 6 to 10 hours each stream. I'm really bad at promoting events that we're doing, but I'm trying to be better with it. We are having our 24-hour annual charity stream that I organize every year on the 28th, this upcoming Sunday. We're going to be fundraising for both the Trevor Project and the Trans Lifeline. We're going to be playing Octopath Traveler 0. I'm really looking forward to it. Here's all the info too so far. But yes, if anyone doesn't need peace out, please do so. You love it, and it's a fantastic series. I think that I would enjoy it too from what I've seen you playing of it. Again, one of my favorite places to be. I am a chronic lurker, but one of my favorite places to be is an Auto stream. And they stream like typically like a lot of times twice a day. If you're looking for anywhere to hang out. Actually, I'm gonna write it down personally. Yes, I need to draw stuff for that, actually. I'm also going out tomorrow, but I want to draw stuff for tonight. For our, 24-hour charity stream. Because I couldn't find my stylus for, drawing. But I found it, so I want to draw for that. No, we can only talk. Go hype yourself up. You're absolutely amazing. The lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. 100%. Otto's great. Yes, 100%. Ty, you taught a few new people about Roasted Anarchy, Stormsburg, as well as. I've been having a really bad day pronouncing stuff. Like the most basic words. But I completely know what you're talking about. But me staring at a long word, I'm like, I should not do that today. But yes, everyone send love on over to Otto and also Ty, if you're already following Ty in chat. Shout out both of them, so I can't do it again for like, for a little bit because of Twitch. But yes, send all of the homies love, guys. And happy Pride as always. Pride is every day. But it's Pride Month, so we're extra gay this fine month. No, Ty, I know how to, like, say it, but when I say I've been, like, mispronouncing words, like, that are 5 letters long today, excessively, we're gonna not try today. No, I thank you for also, like, writing it out, but I'm meaning, like, it's a bad word day today, as in, like, me talking. It's not happening today. Mood, yeah, I'm like, it's just not, but yes! Brain be mush. My mouth just doesn't work a lot of the time, I feel. I also say words weird. I get roasted for it. It's all chill. But we're playing on Trails Beyond the Horizon, the 13th and most recent entry into an ongoing series of the Trails series. After this one, we are finally caught up. We've been playing this series for a little over a year and a half, like, along with other things. First thing to go is your verbal motor skills. I just don't have them. I do have chronic insomnia, though. That might be why. Other voices? You can set it to English, too. Just the beginning games didn't have English voices. So since we started out with Japanese voices, we've just been staying with them. But if, for this, the more recent games, they do have English voices. If you would prefer that, yeah. It's... Me pausing to respond. know a decent amount of Japanese and studied abroad, so I'm mostly okay with understanding, but no, a lot of chat doesn't know Japanese. So I tend to play games in yen. And I'm really enjoying it. We're early on, but it's been fun. All right. What? Because if I can hear you, yeah, I always, if I'm typing out to respond to people, because I do like people like being able to stay in like the loop if they're in ads, especially if like people are like actively like chatting a ton. But good to know you do have turbo. But yeah, I went to Japan. Oh, I want to go back, honestly. It was great. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. We do have an Ozballs one as well, guys. If anyone does want to stay in lurk mode. Me over here. Me tabbing into my view. But Spectrum Bridge, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Going in this year. Oh, let's go. When me being like, the only time I recommend not going to Japan is right now. As in, it would just be really hot. October, okay, yeah, that is much better. I feel you're learning a lot. Let's go, great work. What's before the games are definitely on our wish list. Love how they look. Just got to get the money for it. Yeah, and we've talked about it before. How like if you want to play the original entries, they go on sale for like $5 kind of thing. But if every game is like $5 and there's 10 of them, you know, that's $50, so that kind of thing. Yeah. I'm just saying. Otto's inviting us all over. I know you're not, but yo, we just all go. If you're in October, where are you going? You don't have to say. But if it's something you're playing public, I'll also let you do. That's so funny. I'll keep your house nice and warm. I need to get out of the corner. I'm trying to kill enemies in field battles. It's hard to meet people in person. Oh, I also never meet many people in person because illness, but yes, also that 100%. That's the downside. The downside of living in the southern US of A in general is that you're living in the southern US of A. It's true. Ow. Bro, this enemy. Still cheaper travel to you than me. You're tired of Disney? Yeah, I've never been. My biggest, so it was so funny. So when we played Kingdom Hearts and like all the Kingdom Hearts games, right? Which guys, if you like Kingdom Hearts, Otto's just recently played through like all of them. So you should go follow them. But when we were playing Kingdom Hearts, I had never played any of them before. But I also didn't know a majority of anything Disney, and then chat had to explain to me the plots of like almost every single Disney thing, because I'm like, I don't know what any of this is. And even if you live right next to Disney, isn't it like $100 just to go in for a day? I'm like, no, bro, I'm quite alright. Ow. We need to find something weak enough to kill on a field. Oh, there they are. They probably will be. The annual pass makes it a bit better if you go often. You like 20 minutes or what? No, please no doxing yourself. That's very close to doxing. Please stay safe on the internet. Not worried. I always encourage practicing internet like safety and in general though. Because if like we were to like allow like a really populated city to say like their general like area, right? It also wouldn't be fair to say like someone in a really like rural, not populated area wouldn't be able to talk about like what they're doing, you know? Bantagrew? So tiny. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, that was Lapis. I thought it was Nadia. Oh my gosh, they hate Nadia. And Swin has the thing to draw them to him and they still aren't going for him. Let's go. But yeah, also we're going back to the language thing. Anything I'm not playing on stream, I particularly do play in whatever its original language is, and as I do play a lot of JRPGs, I do play a majority of games if I have time. In Japanese myself. Are we just fighting palms? It is! I always say. So like a lot of times I hear people say that like an anime isn't a good way to like learn a language. I'm like, no, it is. You just have to understand that like some people might talk like really like in an exaggerated form, but if you're like constantly listening to a language, you're definitely gonna pick up a lot, you know? Even if it's just like grammatical forms. The differences are, yeah! Especially if you're playing games from like 20 years ago, localizations were not great. Well, even now some localizations aren't great, but like 20 years ago, oh. Let's go. We have the arachnophobia warning that I always talk about. Last time we were fighting in like the final boss, there was a giant spider, so I'm assuming it's not a giant spider again. But in the case that it is, guys, I will tell you immediately. And maybe averting eyes would be good, but let's go see. Okay, we're fine. It's a giant plant. Genotos nubium.
領域の主か。面白い。
Give us the zoomies. Do you have a buff? You do. Lovely.
輝ける印よ。我に加護。この木は逃すまい。
I like how your buff applies only to yourself.
ここが勝機だ。一気に攻めるぞ。
Okay, I need insight, and then we're good to go.
私がついてるわ。復発動。財が駆動。サポートするよ。行くよ。
Alright, we're good. That makes our, like, evasion higher. It's interesting. They didn't change Swin or Nadia's portrait from the last game. And then they had to give a new one to the other two because it's a different, like, slightly different art style, but... Oh, Rufus got hit by that? Rufus is gonna die. Hold up. They got the enemies got the zoomies. Oh my god. He's so... I've never seen this. He's so extra. Alright. I wasn't ready for what just occurred. I need a shield, actually. We cancel out his. Revive. Because you're feared anyway and you can't do anything. Ooh. Most of us still have insight, so it's fine. I wish you had a heal. I do. I mean, you do, but like not as an art. I'm waiting for Nadia to have enough CP to do her thing, because she's like close to death. Oh, it's still in Swin. Okay. So right now you can move. I have really liked playing through this entire series and seeing how all the games like develop and change. I have talked about before that I like the combat prior to this arc more, but it's still fun because they've brought in more like hack and slash combat and not just turn-based combat, and I'm a huge fan of turn-based combat. And to get like a pre-battle like buff, you need to do like the hack and slash, like just smacking them combat before that. But it's still pretty chill. It's still pretty chill. I need to take out the extra lackeys. And some of you? No, but who's the other one? I shouldn't use your stigma release. From what I recall, you just get sick if I do that. You would think to remove their buffs, right? Oh. Lovely ability. Oh, slow them, yes. I would like another insight there. And then from this... They are doing pretty well. We're not getting an extra bonus because we passed turn 40, but that's alright. Can we not put stress effects on you? Okay, we can. Okay, except for death blow. Oh boy. I would love to get a blind. They keep resisting it. Oh, they got feared though. Sewage breath. Oh, I love that we're dodging so much. Oh, I'm ready for this. I've waited so long.
すまんな。
ここや。ああ。気合いだ。
行くぜ。エイドスよ。
お返しだ。
I need to heal.
まだやれる。そら頼んだね。
Swing can go again. Interesting. Swin, please don't miss, but even if you miss, it's fine. Yay, let's go.
少しはあいつに近づけたか。
We are in third domain, subdomain C, partial liberation secured. Liberation of subdomain A also confirmed, however subdomain B is yet to be liberated. Administrator privileges required to unlock access to the third domain nexus. We lost the KO part. That's right.
悪い気はせんかな。
Alright, Altina. So we can't push ahead until this afternoon. Sounds like some hacking needs to happen first. On top of the subdomains Team Van and Tilly have to release. I don't recall telling you anything about the other two groups yet. But at any rate, I should be able to introduce you to one another after the aforementioned prerequisites are completed. Oh, we get to team up then! Okay. It's perfectly fine with us. Our gratitude to you for making these arrangements. It makes for perfect training, and all support from the workshop is a game changer. Do our best to set this place free. Your efforts are much appreciated, as is your continued cooperation. Goodbye for now. I'll be in touch again this afternoon. How the society fits into all this is still one giant question mark. I'm up for this. This light won't be enough for you to acknowledge what we're capable of either, will it? That's just shoving words into my mouth. Hand to heart, you put on a pretty good show. Goes without saying for Rufus, but even Lapis on the backup blew me out of the water. What I really want to know, though, is what lies beyond that. You just love to word things all cryptic-like for no reason, don't you? But fine, by the way, be that way. I think we're starting to get a handle of on your style anyhow. We'll keep on working to verify whether or not your judgment is clouded. Noted. Just why do these three get along so poorly? As far as pure compatibility is concerned, theirs would appear better than what I can manage. Notwithstanding, this may prove a turning point for the two of them. Perhaps the same could be said for our priest friend here as well. What, is he gonna stop hating himself? He's been doing that for a while. I don't think it's gonna change it. I want my extra, like, yeah, my gotcha gamma.
よっしゃよっしゃよっしゃ
私に任せてちょうだい。
Oh yeah. Nice. Rufus doesn't need health. We can get that for him though. It's cleared. Yeah, let's go. Whose outfit is that? Nadia's tracksuit. If they all got tracksuits, I'd put them all in matching outfits. True. I do want to run through it again, but I'll try to do that off stream before next time we play it. Hey. I probably won't ever need to use that much. Yeah. Alrighty. We've used the elixir, I believe. Oh, we have some skill stones. Let's boost our abilities. Do the character stone first. I was using this a lot. There you go, sir. I really like this one. I don't have a like or dislike for those. I do want the healing to be buffed, though. Or anything else is extra. Nice. The thing is that Swin can't unlock another extra spot because we don't have.
I'm gay.
I'm happy for you. Yo, let's go. Wookley, how's it going? Also proud for you. Thank you also for the 100 cheer. Thank you. I'm like, should we do it? Because, like, so where I'm at, Swin needs the time Sepith, and we don't have it. We don't have enough. We should be able to get it doing regular stuff, though. Let's get some regular quests down. Although we've already made a ton of progress today. Let's just chill. Let's go back into the other part of town. That's where he needs to be? Interesting. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's the finding the ingredients. Alright. I'm assuming it's an ingredient finding quest. We shall see. Welcome, and care for some pistachio ice cream. Made it the way the Westerns do with milk. Tharbadi camel's milk specifically. Consider my interest thoroughly piqued. I say it passes the visual inspection too. Alright, we'll take the whole... Hold it right there, kiddos. You guys eat any more, you're gonna end up losing your breakfast and your second breakfast. Besides, isn't this the lady who posted that 4th Spriggan on the bulletin board? Wait a second. Are you saying you're... The Fixers reporting for duty. We're here to help. We're taking up 4 SPGs on behalf of Arkwright Solutions. That being said, though, it doesn't really feel like this quest requires a Spriggan. What are you talking about? I lost our body's specialty? I mean, if that doesn't count, I don't know what does. Kinda curious the dessert she mentioned is too. Why don't we at least hear her out? Never met two people so devoted to their stomachs. Well, I suppose it would prove useful to widen our net here. Given that we are meant to be gathering information. Sorry, I didn't mean to cause you all any trouble or anything. It's just the mystery's been nagging me for a while, so I finally decided to give in and put up a request. For now, why don't you give us the rundown? Of course. About 15 years ago, there was a stall in Tharbad that sold mostly delicious desserts. The most delicious desserts. Oh, hold on. It had this perfectly flaky dough that was filled with this delicious red bean paste, and they served it with ice cream too. I only had it once, but to this day I still can't get it out of my head. But because I was so little when I ate it, all my memories and the details are pretty hazy. I think it was an old lady who manned the stall, but at some point she just stopped setting up shop. I like to make dessert, see if dessert make a comeback. I'd be ashamed if it was lost to history, so can you help me? Doesn't really sound like we got much to go off, but what the heck. We got 2 kids up for the job, so who am I to tell them no? That dessert back in no time, but on one condition. What's that? If you do manage to recreate this dessert, as a reward, we want 10, no 100. Try to put her out of business? They'll be able to make 100 of them, but I would like to sell them at my stand if we can figure out how to make them, that is. But seems I probably need to make a test batch before I make any money with them. Why not share those? You got yourself a deal. Sorry we can't stay long. That's all chill. Thank you for being here for any amount of time. I hope you're well. Indeed, now is for possible leads. I trust my parents, friends, distant acquaintances, but no one had a single clue where to start looking. Kind of sounds like Granny Goodies was a cryptid or something. If dessert really was as delicious as you say, there's gotta be someone who remembers it, right? From what you've told us, it sounds like it was a pretty high-end treat, so how about we try tackling it from that angle? High-end? Well, there's one place that knows high-end. The hotel we were too poor to stay at. Bro! Should I make our way over? Good luck, and remember, I'm counting on you. I mean, I was going there anyway, because we have another thing there. But, it works out. Oh wait, bro. You're the one there, bro. Look at them. I want to take a dip too. If they manage Nadia, we're broke, remember? We go swimming in the oasis instead. That way we would have more room to play. It's about more than just swimming. It's about poolside drinks and the towels and the 6-star experience. This is the bar that high. No. The bar that high in your growing years, and you'll be in a lifetime, in for a lifetime of disappointment. I don't remember asking you for your Mira. Did you guys only ever travel in a bed of gold leaf roses? Nothing so extravagant. My fault may lie with me for giving her a false sense of expectations. Like you swore anything was set in stone. Let her sulk, and she'll get over it eventually. Bro. Does Kevin know what he looks like? He probably does.
お前さんたちも宿泊客かの可愛らしい娘さんたちやの水着には着替えんのかね
Gonna hit the pool later. If only. I guess it's hotel.
今朝方首都から着いたばかりでの一泊しようと思っておるんじゃ運よくスイートの予約が取れての
Oh, sweet. Why can't that be me?
思い立っての弾丸旅行じゃがな 宇宙計画の盛り上がりから外れた場所だからこそ見られる景色もありそうじゃ
I
か
don't
ら
think
の
they're free from the hullabaloo of the space program.
お前さんたちもそんな口じゃないかね
Guess so. Why are they?
それじゃわしは失礼するぞいよきかなよきかななんだか寿命まで伸びそうじゃの
Goodness. I need to be like that when I'm old. Holy. Keep spiking your blood pressure and you might not make it there. If it's Kevin, something the matter? Not at all. Let's be on our way, shall we? Yeah, guess we'll just have to let it go for now. Young Cuff-Eye over there. Now, who wants to talk to us about? Neck floor, okay. A dessert that existed about 15 years ago. Well, you know something? You do, don't you? Stick to using that mouth for chewing and chewing only, alright? Sorry, but I'm actually familiar with what you're referring to. As a favorite of the locals back in the day. That being said, though, I only came to Tharbad around 5 years ago. Sounds like you're still familiar with it. Think you can give us an idea where we should start looking? According to people who've tried it, the most distinctive feature seems to be the texture given to the thin, crisp strings of dough. This is similar to a dessert that originated here. However, never heard it being served in a roll shape. It makes me wonder if that was someone's unique take on the dish. So this old woman of ours may have modified. And seeing as it was based on a Central Eastern dessert, makes sense the locals would be so fond of it. But if it looks so different, no wonder it had our client confused. But our hunch about it being a high-end Central Eastern dessert was correct then. I'd at least like to try asking someone who actually tasted it, but yeah. Let's go and see if we can find anyone else who's actually eaten it. But not here? Alright, lovely. Alright, I'm going over to the next area. Tribute exclusive slots and values. Bro, I'd be trying so hard for that. This way? Yeah. Lovely. Are you the traveling priest? I don't see many of you at our guild branch. Temple never notifies of any developments, though. I'm just here on a little investigation, nothing worth fussing over, really. An investigation for the church? What about, I have to wonder. And who are these people accompanying you? I think we're setting her off her warning bells. Neither of us really looks like a usual crowd for the traveling priest. Though I wouldn't say we're the biggest sore thumbs in the group. Not to assume, are you the pair who are acting as substitutes for the Spriggan and Edith? We've heard about your collaboration with Elaine as well. Our branches share information, you see. The guild's mining our personal data. It keeps us both on a leash and at close hand in case of emergency. 2 precautions for the price of 1. This might put a damper on things. On the contrary, it may work to our advantage. No doubt. Afraid we're going to have to capitalize on that. As it happens, we're currently carrying out 4 SPGs on behalf of that very same Spriggan. You are? Does that make this an extension of what Swin and Nadi were doing before? After a fashion, yes. To that end, we are associating the good father with his assisting the good father with his investigation. Even still, reports didn't mention a thing about you, so I'm inclined to ask for more detailed accounts. Not to mention, he bears a strength of resemblance too. No, my imagination's just running wild. I suppose I can take Swin and Nadi's word. This isn't a ruse, though. There you have it, then. I've got these odd jobs lending me a hand with my investigation. We're dropping by to see if the guild had anything that's been out of the ordinary. Well, there has been an influx of travelers from the Central East lately, and with it, a rise in trouble. You see, Tharbad is expected to host almost as many people for launch day as it did in the film festival. Other cities are in the same boat. Apparently, it's drawing a lot of eager eyes. Well, I do call it the birthplace of astronomy, so of course everyone would be hyped. And if they weren't, there'd still be Central Eastern investors falling over to get their business venturing on. Was there anything else of note? Nothing especially major. If I had to pick, it'd be their irregular weather. The region should have already entered its annual rainy season. This year, we've had an uptick in sandstorms, causing all sorts of incidents for us to deal with. Sounds about right. Already figured as much getting here. Anyhow, we'll probably be back to bother you for more updates. No bother at all. As far as we're concerned, pooling our resources with the church and Spriggan is worth the while. It's not to say I don't have my concerns about the subject of your investigations, though. The receptionist is still keeping a wall between us. Not gonna be easy to swing this one. Oh, there is a limit to the amount of leeway Swin and Nadia's presence can afford us. In which case, we ought to follow in their precursor's footsteps. Incidentally, is there any way we may be of service? Arcade Solutions proprietor undertakes the occasional case from the guild, I'm told. Like subcontracting a certain one in Monster and things like that. I'm gonna play Exterminator again. Kill me now. There. We got nothing to lose building a better bridge with the guild. In that respect, we are perfectly willing to lend our aid. Would you mind letting us know if anything comes to mind? Well, it's true we don't have enough manpower to deal with all the wanted monsters and such. A little delegation would certainly take the weight off our shoulders. Are you sure it's no trouble? What kind of clergyman would pass up a chance to make his town a little bit safer? Well, if you insist, alright. I'll pass on one of the cases to you. I appreciate if you could handle this as a forest VG. Alright, we go into the desert. So long as it ingratiates us with the guild to some degree, I'll consider the effort all well spent. Yeah, gotta gain whatever grounds this mock Spriggan work can get us. Oh, Swing can probably level up, alright. Nice. Oh, it's basketball. I'm like, what is that blue exclamation mark? Just the basketball again. And what was your quest? Excuse me. You the Fazil who put out the request? That's me, and you are? Don't look like any fixer I've seen. Don't worry, I'm an acquaintance of Arkwright's, well, more or less. Things in the capital are keeping him kind of busy, so I'm here in Tharbad taking on jobs for him. Well, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps this is fate. I'll get right to the point then. I'd like to ask you all to search for Sinem. I remember seeing that name in one of Van's files. Yeah, the girl with the sticky fingers. She started working at the bazaar after Van caught her red-handed, though, right? That's correct. My intuition keeps telling me she wasn't a bad person at heart, so I hired her and she's fit right in ever since. As if she'd always worked with us. Someone who'd fallen through the cracks of society, saved again by the Spriggan. So you're assuming Sinem has disappeared, yes? Is it possible she's just the type of person who likes to come and go? Well, she was when we were first getting to know each other. But recently she's actually made it a point to tell me when she's leaving. So the first time she's gone somewhere overnight. Don't mind me asking, you didn't get into a fight with her, did you? Just wondering if maybe she ran away. No, we haven't argued at all lately. It seemed like she was finally getting used to her new life. If she had left, I can't think of anything she'd done that would suggest where she was planning to go. In that case, I suspect either an accident befell her or she encountered some other form of peril. I thought the same, which is why I'm asking you all to take a look. I need to know she's safe. Please, would you find Sinem for me? Yeah, bro. Check the case. Member of the church can't exactly ignore a child going missing after all. Thank you. Ursa herself must have guided you here. Is there anywhere you searched already? Yes, the cultural district. I've tried my best to look down every street and every alleyway. And asked the other shopkeepers if they'd seen her. One thing could tell me is that she had been in the bazaar until at least yesterday evening. I see. That means we can stick to talking to people outside the bazaar, right? Indeed. Before we head off, however, did she do anything in particular recently that gave you cause for concern? Nothing worth mentioning. And now that I think about it, she did? Well, it's possible that I'm just being a worrywart, but lately it seems she's been up to something. Didn't think much of it, like I said. She usually let me know before she left the house, and she'd always come back within the hour. I don't think it had a big deal either then, but still. But she never told you why is definitely raising some alarms. Alright, leave the rest to us. It said we'd bring her back, and that's what we're gonna do. Sound as reliable as Van's group did. Well then, I'll be counting on you. So Sinem almost certainly disappeared sometime last night. The first thing I want to find out though is what time she left the cultural district and which direction she was heading in. But nobody in the bazaar actually saw Sinem leave, right? Maybe we should find someone else to ask. Actually, we went to Aramis with someone who happens to be in the area. She's here visiting home, apparently. We saw her outside the station. She saved our butts at school more times than I can count. And given that she and her family seem to live in the cultural district, I bet she'll be able to give us just the lead we're looking for. Ilka spends most of her time away in the capital, which means unlike the others, she'll be looking at the area with fresh eyes. Might be something she's picked up on that others haven't. So she apparently came home on the evening train from Edith last night, but it arrived pretty late too, meaning she was probably in the bazaar when all the others had already packed up. Guess I have heard shopkeepers heading home pretty early around here, so this girl might actually be the ticket we need. Alright, let's see what she has to say. This way? Alright. Do I know them? Oh, they're like wearing the uniform too. I didn't even notice. Sweet and Nadia, is there something I can do for you? And there's a few friends of ours. They're helping us look into something. Speaking of which, we want to ask you a couple of questions. For our job, of course. Kind of like the ones that came from the suggestion box back in Aramis. I see, I'll try to help as much as I can then. Getting a request for my 2 underclassmen after all. Thanks for being so understanding. Sinem, well yes, I know her. After she started working at the bazaar, I run into her nearly every time I've come back to Tharbad. So she's disappeared, has she? It was pretty dark when I was out in the bazaar last night, so I can't say for certain, but I believe I saw someone who looked like her heading in the direction of the entertainment district alone. Really? It was after the bazaar had closed for the day, and I was on my way home. And Fazil said she didn't tell him about going out. I wonder if whatever she was heading to in the entertainment district is related to what she's being hush-hush about. Well, considering she hasn't returned, her being in, still being in the cultural district is next to 0. For the moment, we should focus on figuring out what she was doing in the entertainment district. Thanks, Arya. You've really helped us out. I'm glad to hear it. And if she's in trouble, please help her. I'd really appreciate it. Don't worry. We've got this. Alright. So she went to the entertainment district last night. What's her next move? I doubt there's much more information to gather. And we should find someone who sees a lot of people enter and leave the city. That'll help narrow down whether or not she's still in Tharbad, at least. Yes, perhaps we should visit the young man who managed the parking lot. I spoke with him a bit after leaving the rental in his care. He seemed awfully attentive to his surroundings. It's possible he may have noticed something related to the Arc Conundrum. Right. And even if he didn't see Sunem, he might still have something useful to share. And it's settled? Let's head over to speak with the parking lot manager. Let's do it. Let's watch the space launch. Nothing here. Alright, let's go to the next part. Me over here like, okay, we can go up. We can to the Sansi. Ooh, guys, I made like orange tofu. It was orange chicken, but like orange chicken tofu. Like it was tofu, not chicken, but you know. And rice and balsamic like Brussels sprouts, and it was really good yesterday. Quite nice. With a rental car that Rufus had arranged for in advance, it headed out to the Sansi. I like how Rufus are like our designated driver. Like, I don't think the rest of us can drive. No, actually, no, I think they can. They just like getting in the driver's seat. Oh, I can just pop into it anytime I want. That's actually so funny. Alright, show me where the chests are. Alright, I'll get out. Let's go. Go see. Like, I am fully sure that anything we're like fighting around here is not gonna give us like much in the way of experience, but that's alright. Lovely. Alright. Swin needs to stop missing, goodness. Pearl bracelet. Oh, I mean, I see the monster we need to fight. Goodness, it's like the most obvious thing. Can I access chests while still in the car? Who broke the car? Yeah, we've got this, surely. You know, fight a few of them so we register them in our combat notebook. down. Let's go. Although I do wonder how much this car like costs to rent, given that he's like, I can't afford anything, right? A new enemy for us. Oh man, the plants came over. Okay, everyone team up. He is on fire. He's fine. I will take a heal though. Oh, I had the wrong. Of course, I would like to go fishing here. I can't go into that route. I saw palms out there. So we needed. Give me this too. I would assume we can't get that other chest unless we can like go around here. Oh, we can. Don't need space. But it doesn't have it. Go. Yes, crew, let's go. Oh, water. I do be trying. We have to go this way. There's like a heal point for it. Ooh, that seems real nice. Who has Earth? None of you guys. A darn shame. Yeah, I'll go to the target, as I also look at the miscellaneous areas for loot. Fearsome foe is prowling. Check him out. My speed.
このまま押すと。
私がついてるわ。
Perfect.
私がついてるわ。
援護する。
サポートするよ。ナディ
甘い。俺の番だ。
サポートするよ。
ここだ。吹き飛べ。まだだ。
Oh, this enemy gonna be tanky. They don't. Oh man, like no damage. I give a heavy stun attack, right?
出し惜しみは無用だ。私に続きたまえ。ケビン君。ロック発動。
I love to have some status effects on you. Any of them.
すまんな。行くぜ。
ロック発動。
頼んだね。
Against fire? Do you have fire?
サイファ駆動。
私がついてるわ。ドライブ開始します。どうしよう。
You wanna keep going with it.
そら。
サポートするよ。私がついてるわ。
Got us healed.
援護する。レッツオベ
お返しだ。
受けて立とう。
Bro, what do you have on that is not letting you miss? Ooh, okay.
このまま押すと。
And I have no way to hear that. It's alright.
決めるわよ。ローブルアクス。
おおきに。
みんなファイト。
スイン君。頼んだね。
はあ。黒のストライカー。
任せて。
輝ける印よ。我に加護。
私がついてるわ。
Oh my god, I need Rufus to go.
容赦はしない。
Doesn't really matter anymore. Because I wanted Rufus to go to take off the buffs they had.
おおきに。観念し。
形勢有利。
女神に祈りや。
Have we stunned this dude yet, or are they almost there?
行くぜ。
Oh, they're not even like that close.
しまいにしようか。これでも食らえや。
Well, Nadia, it's your turn to put some insight on all of us.
サポートするよ。
行くぞ。
Yeah, no.
これで決める。終わりだ。
敵は取るね。
Well, I am trying to stun you now.
こいつで決める。往生せいや。出番や、ルーファスだ。
My good sir.
まだまだ。ここが勝機だ。一気に攻めるぞ。行くぞ。名もなき上昇への挑戦と。
やっちゃえ、ルーフ
さあさあ。
Bro, his house.
決闘を始める。
They didn't look like I don't know whose house building. Is this the building that like got destroyed? Get in there, Swin.
ここだ。吹き飛べ。続いてくれ。オッケー。気合だ。遅い。任せだ。ケビン。
Really? Got another one?
スインク。了解した。遅い。
任せて。
Nadia could go. Oh, they kept hers the same, like entirely. Okay. Hey. A bit of law, a bit of gray. Now then, we may have fumbled around a bit at first, but I'm pretty sure I got everything I needed. Also, now to confirm a few things on my own. What's up? Is there anyone to fit someone else I know? Really? Who? What? There's a walking, talking onion out there? I hate to break it to you, but I think he's saying someone's hair looks more like an onion than his does. He's referring to a man as head of Liberal's foremost research firms. Their crisis management capabilities are second only to Marduk's. Liberal? I don't know who else. Of course, the two are familiar, but they even get along even better. Oh, Alan. Oh. I don't know. Yours, but don't they like call you that because it's green? Starting at 33, don't want to take a head off for a break. There's even a hammam here. So you go have a nice leisurely sweat. Father Kevin, you said you wanted to see what we're capable of, didn't you? That doesn't only make sense. That we're there for whatever you're planning to do. Exactly. We have just as much right to be there as you do. Plus, if you're gonna go to a strip club or something, we need to make sure you to report that to your childhood friend with evidence. You don't even know how to contact her. I mean, all I wanted was a peek. Is wild. I knew it. Strip club. Perhaps I'll explain it when you're older. On that note, however, would you mind? I wouldn't mind accompanying you. Might sound like a plan then? Did you want to go to us? I don't think I'd meet the age requirement. Plus, why would I need to go there when I have you? Anyway, let's get back to the topic. I think it's safe to assume you figured something out. Something definitive. Or maybe you just need to slot in the last piece of the puzzle. Fine, fine. You guys can come. But, is your partner gonna be okay? She's on cloud 9. Body looks like a boiled octopus, but she's wriggling around like a jellyfish. What you see before you, Lapis, is what it happens when one is in the spring of their youth. So where exactly are we headed? Where we can get a good view of the entire oasis, the cultural district. Bro, I'm here for loot still. I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on. Bro, we're driving as we're doing this. Oh, this way. Oh yeah, I went into the settings and changed the map so it doesn't turn. So when maps turn to way, like the way you're like going, it confuses, my brain stops comprehending everything about where anything is. So it's gonna be better for all of us. Can I not get back there? There was a sandstorm. Also, the ease in which this car is driving through all this sand is impressive. Oh, I didn't realize the cave was here. So I've activated high speed mode, and I was trying to do that at one point in time, and I don't know what I hit to put it on. I don't know how to take it off now. Hold the triggers at both the same time. I was like, what did I hit in that entire interaction? Oh! There's a little, it's hidden back here. Oh boy. Oh, I could not turn in time. The controls are like so floaty. Oh, one of the best things in the entire game, the gladiator set. Oh, if only I wouldn't think that it'd be really hard to get off here in the car, I would get into it. There was one more, right? Alright, by the entrance. So if I just do this. Oh yeah. I'm happy we found it though. That makes things. That also makes grinding way faster. I didn't know how to trigger it. Thank you. Alright, there's nothing else here. We can just go back into town. Some skills can recover AP, HP, and CP after a battle. Bro, I need that on. I don't even know what does that. I need to look what each of the skills do. Because I kind of just say, I like put on like their default things, like the things that they are more inclined to be benefited from. That like they double the stats, and then I build from there. I should actually look at like different things. Being financially irresponsible and mental health. I mean, I don't think that's financially irresponsible if you're caring for your mental health. And getting a coffee from a local one. Yo, let's go! I hope you enjoy it. Because, like, what's the point of having money if, like, your health is just tanking and you could improve it? Hello. Sanem? Oh, you're talking about the girl who drops in from the culture district every now and then. Sorry now, didn't see her around last night. Probably means she didn't leave the city. Said she drops in from the cultural district every now and then. Why would she need to go to the parking lot? As a matter of fact, there's a homeless man who lives here named Nasri. Tries to sleep in our lot sometimes. I usually have to keep an eye out for him. Apparently, he sort of took Sanem under his wing back when she was a street urchin. So now that she's off the streets, she wants to return the favor, you know? Give him food and water and stuff. Maybe that's what she wasn't telling Fazil about. Helping out a homeless guy sounds like exactly the kind of thing she'd keep under the radar. What if he knows where Sanem went? Good thinking. Mr. Manager, do you know where he's at? Actually, no one's really seen him since last night. Kinda weird if you ask me. Usually he leaves in the evening. He's right, when he leaves in the evening, he's right back at the same spot in the morning. So in short, he's appeared around the same time Sanem did. Can't say for sure there's any connection yet, but I'm starting to have suspicions. If two people disappearing at the same time is a bit strange. Kinda reminds me when I was a kid, I was always someone telling us to watch out for kidnappers. Ooh. Were kidnappers common? Got that right. See, in the Central East used to have a pretty big problem with human trafficking back in the day. So it happens that one of the organizations responsible for that problem expanded all the way into Tharbad about 10 years ago. They kind of fizzled out a couple of years ago. Haven't heard much about them since. Guessing either the guild or the police dealt with them. Could he be talking about? So it's an issue of roots within the Central East. However, I've heard a number of related incidents have diminished significantly recently, thanks no part to Elsheim and the church. Of course, I'm just saying I remember when kidnappings were happening on a regular basis. I doubt that it would happen again in this day and age, but it's pretty strange that two people will disappear at the same time. I wonder, are those kidnappings really just the thing of the past? I got a bad feeling about this. All signs seem to point to one answer. I think it'd be best if we got some insight into what's going on in Central East's underworld right now. Right, something down there could give us a clue. Perhaps we should ask someone familiar with not only the current state of affairs, but also their long-standing social issues. I believe there's a patriarch staying in Aljumeirah who's an independent landowner in a region. Do you think he would be suitable? Yeah? Let's see what it's to say. Can I teleport there? Oh, let's go. Because I do want to wrap up at the top of the hour, because it'll be midnight. I still found a positive resources I needed. Humor aside, and the secure sample material for me. Yo, let's go. Have you found any? Upstairs. Sure. So you're asking about the societal issues in the Central East. Are you particularly related to kidnappings? Well, alright. I'll tell you what I can. That'd be great. See, there have been a couple of experiences in Tharbad recently. We're trying to figure out if they were connected to the organization responsible for kidnappings that happened in the past. Huh. Perhaps we should start with some context. You see, slavery existed in the Central East as recently as the Middle Ages, a remnant of the Dark Ages. The Septium temples did prohibit its use, of course, but given its firmly rooted foundations, it proved difficult to eradicate. That said, during this period, some people even built their fortunes on slavery, as so-called slave traders. However, upon entering the modern era, the Church in the wider Central East took initiative to abolish that. I imagine that's what slave traders went into hiding then, to continue to work from the shadows. That is correct, though depending on the region, there's still powerful families who have bound themselves to the old customs, especially knowing that there's demand for cheap labor that they can exploit for their livelihood. And thus, the Central Eastern Mafia, which saw its beginnings as a group of slave traders in the Middle Ages, remains. Then the one who tried to expand as far as Tharbad about 10 years ago were... them, yes. The Cadas Nocturnium, a well-known organization among us Central Easterners. They operated out of the region near Valis. I don't know if it's Cadiz or... I think it's Cadiz. Hence their name. Valis' eventual growth... Ooh! I have to go out tomorrow. I should go get coffee. Side note. Because I've been, like, wanting to get coffee. A little treat. Which led to Nocturnium to escalate their criminal activities. For a time, they were even trafficking people in Tharbad, but all the same, they disbanded after losing a conflict with the Mafia group in the Republic. It's probably how that one lady ended up joining Armada. Yola? But you know, after they defeated, I thought all the survivors fell into the hands of the military. What kind of methods did Nocturnium use to kidnap people? Well, from what I've heard, they would often abduct people to use as bait, then seize anyone who came to their aid. Or occasionally, they would even force the person who they initially abducted to scout out easy prey. That's only 2 of their methods. Trust me when I say they had plenty more. I made sure to learn them all so I could protect my people. Then, sounds like what might have happened to Cinnamon Nazari. I think I got the gist of the Nocturnium guys now. But, do you happen to know what happened to their former members after Armada was destroyed? I don't know the details, but I heard that a good number of them fled home to the Central East. There were attempts to arrest them in Alzheim and Valis, apparently, but there's no real follow-up. Wouldn't be surprised if there were a few stragglers. Thanks, Mr. Patriarch. There's a lot of good info to go on. Well, glad to hear it. But the roots of this problem run deep in the Central East. Whatever matter it is you're dealing with, I'd advise you to not become more involved than necessary. Aside from the well-known ones, looking towards public domain. Yes, we love public domain. I've been wanting to do like some movie nights on stream, which would be okay with public domain movies. So I'm just like, wait, it'd be fun. But yeah, we love public domain. And Creative Commons with appropriate licensing terms for some samples ranging from field recordings to random obscure. Yo, let's go. So you found some good stuff. That's nice. Someone disappeared last night in the entertainment district, and around the same time, a homeless man who had been taking up residence in the parking lot was missing as well. The same man Sinem was providing aid to. The situation sounds a lot like the similarities of Cadas Nocturnium. Seeing as they disbanded years ago, though, it's possible it's just a coincidence. It's also possible that Nocturnium still has some stragglers. Given everything we know right now, There's about a 50-50 chance. Even if there is the slightest possibility that either they or the copycats are involved, we better not let our guards down. Yeah, if we turn a blind eye now, there will be even more victims. For the time being, we should move forward under the assumptions that Sinan was kidnapped, with the possibility of Nocturnium being involved. And if they weren't, at least that'll allow us to eliminate one of the possibilities. I believe our next step should be search for tangible evidence that a kidnapping took place. Likely in alleyways that seem to be the most probable locations. Let's see if we can ask someone around. Where do they want to ask about that, though? Maybe through the connection events, of course. Casino! Got you. A kidnapping? Well, I heard there were a few in the past, but... Well, 2 people went missing late last night. Seems like they were kidnapped, so we're looking into whether or not there's been a resurgence. If a culprit wanted to abduct someone, this alleyway would probably be the best place to do it. That said, where do you hawk your wares around here pretty late into the evening? See anything suspicious? Or, do you take a photo the very moment the abduction took place? Not you mention it. Thinking about it, sounds like you do have a suspicion, but no evidence to support it. I don't know if I saw a kidnapping, but caught a glimpse of something on a street corner around midnight. I was on my way home for the day. Saw people loading a sack into a car that was around the right size for a person. That would be consistent with the time of night those two appeared. Suspicious. What happened after? As soon as they finished loading it, they drove off in the direction of the sand dunes. I think he's the one who's suspicious. For that, I think I heard them say something about a cave. It wasn't the sand sea? It didn't seem like there was anything out there when we went with ourselves, but... So I make a perfect place for teaming up with accomplices. Might be a good idea to check it out, just in case. I don't know, this dude's suspicious to me now. I went into that very cave. And the speech synthesis method. Yes! You were talking about that before. The speech synthesis, yeah. Yeah, you have found in all sorts of fun music pursuits. Let's go. Able to luxury dessert, you say? And you're asking if I've eaten it? A silly question. Listen well, common folk, there's only one thing that would fit the bill. Oh? Have we hit the jackpot? What does it taste like? Come on, tell us. Well, if there's one dish in this world that's been referred to as a high-end, I assure you've almost certainly eaten it. The young master has a weakness for sweets, you see. Particularly desserts. Didn't need to know that. Anyway, I was 7 when I first tasted it. And I'll remember the experience until the day I die. Pistachios, raw cacao mixed in the red bean paste. Then wrapped in rolls of flaky dough. The subtle citrusy notes in the ice cream that came with it. The secret ingredient that was dried lemon. You're in coffee soon. Let's go. Would you mind or happen to remember who was selling it? Selling it? There's some sort of misunderstanding here. What does that mean? Oh, was it his like grandmother who was making it? The dessert the young master is speaking of is one that was served in the temple in the culture district during a national holiday. Visited to pray and simply happened to come across someone handing it out. He's determined to have some no matter the cost. Well, which has a really interesting probabilistic music composition. Nice! Let's go! Can you blame me? It wasn't just tasty, it was pretty too. It was a shame that they haven't been served since. It reminds me, I believe it was being sold to the street stall for some time as well. Are you serious? You need to tell me? By their whole business stall and all. Fortunately, young master, they seem to have gone on business years ago. She looks pretty hurt about the whole thing. Feel bad for the guy. Well, in any case, it seems we found our next lead. To the temple. Bro, no, I'm going out to the sand sea, to the cave.
向かうとしようか。
Bro, how? What? There was no one here before. I was planning to use the bum as bait for revealing in a whole boatload of merchandise, but who knew we'd hook a big one so fast? She's in good condition too. Probably get fetch us some pretty Mira. Alright guys, why'd you take Nazri? And we're taking us. Sorry I got dragged into this, little lady. What are you apologizing for? These guys are the ones. Cheeky, aren't ya? Got a feeling you don't quite understand the position you're in, kid. Knock it off? If we want to sell her at a high price, she can't have a scratch on her. But you, Nazri, you're a different story. Your job's over now. We don't need a honeypot anymore. So maybe I should put you in your place, fight you hard enough, might even lose to the little fight altogether. If that means that she won't get hurt, then... Or why are you doing this? You know why? We're gonna use you guys as a stepping stone to making the kind of money we enjoyed in our prime. Our previous boss lost his head over some woman, you see? Ended up tanking all of our profits because of her. Then, just when we thought she had dumped the guy for good, we ended up in a clash against Almada of all people. Wasn't for them picking a fight. After all those years of hardship, our luck's finally changed for the better. After all, now that Almada's no longer in the picture, we can do whatever we want. Thanks for incriminating yourselves. So the culprits really were stragglers from Nocturnium. Who? You're Sinem, right? Fazil gave us a request to find you. What are you talking about? Brevity is a bit difficult when stating our position here. Let's just say we're currently undertaking 4 SPGs in Arkwright Solutions' stead. Arkwright Solutions, that's how Fazil. If I'm remembering right, they're the ones who gave you a chance to turn over a new leaf. Arkwright Solutions, those guys who destroyed Almada? But they're just their stand-ins, right? I'm not scared of you. In fact, this quirk in our favor will capture all of them and sell you off at a premium. Goodness. Consider an honor. Your sacrifice will go towards bringing Nocturnium back to its former glory. I refuse to allow you to treat people like objects any longer. And you better believe the church ain't overlooking this either. For the sake of this request, and as a member of the clergy, I'm gonna do everything in my power to make sure these plans of yours have no future. They're faster than me? Alright, let me see what we can do here. Yeah, well, let's stay with this option, bro. Oh, I can get 4 of them, can I? There we go. Give me the crescent eye. Oh boy. It's a great time to steal HP from you guys. Almost, like, you know, just generally like getting some health here. Oh, they're probably actually all dead after this. Oh, perfect. Easy peasy. How did we... We're saved. Another debt owed to Arkwright Solutions and Fuzziel. I was pretty worried, you know? So make sure you apologize when you get back, alright? For this and the whole sneaking around without telling him where you're going thing. That's what started this issue after all. But I was just helping out Nasri. I've been trying to repay him for all he's done. I mean, if he hadn't taught me how to pickpocket, I would have starved to death years ago. I feel like we should do something to help him too, but yeah, that'll be as simple as helping Sinem. We won't accomplish anything by standing here. Let's head back to the city first. Gotta hand these Nocturnium guys over too. Was that Viola or not? I don't know, actually. I don't know who else would be dressing like that. And then we need to find Sweets, and then I think we'll be Sinem. Sinem, I'm so glad you're alright, because I want to grind. I can't believe you were kidnapped. Sorry for worrying you, Fuzziel. It's only happened because of all that sneaking around I was doing. Goodness, I never would imagine this would turn in such a ruckus. How can I ever thank you all for bringing her back? Don't worry about it. You asked us to bring her back, and we did. End of story. Probably would have ended up tracking those guys down anyway. But if you're still feeling extra gracious, we won't say no to a little extra cash reward. In fact, we'd welcome it. Hey. At any rate, I'm glad we settled everything with Sinem. The only outstanding issue now is him. I already helped her when she was on the streets, but I didn't do it much. I just gave her some simple lessons on how to pickpocket, really. It was years ago. What are you talking about? That doesn't even begin to cover what you did for me. You gave me food, taught me how to work as a rag picker. I did those things to fill the free time I had. There's no need to go out of your way for me. All that said, I'm glad to see you've got somewhere to call home now. Right, at the end of the day, the man who started all of this still doesn't have a place to call his own. With him out on the streets, it's possible to get dragged into trouble again. Seems for us to consider this case well and truly closed, we'll have to figure out what to do with him. So it's my request. Nasri can't keep going on like this, and I think he knows that. If you could help him somehow, I'd like Arkwright Solutions to help me. Well, seeing as he was a victim too, it wouldn't make much sense for us to toss him to the wayside. What should we do? What are my options? Ask Fuzziel to recommend a job. Go to jail, suggest he leave Tharbad. I'm gonna ask for the job one. This might be a bit of an inconvenience to you, Fuzziel, but when I find him to where Nasri can belong, I think we should do this the proper way. By that I mean, would you mind recommending a guy a job? That would be the most surefire way to get him off the streets. Sure, I can do that. Got contacts from all over. It's just... Always no spring chicken, if you catch my meaning. Got a list of misdemeanors too. Probably well before I find anyone willing to hire him. Can he work in the bazaar with us? Well, given how long he's been in Tharbad, I imagine people know his face pretty well by now. And in a world of business, it's important you maintain an image at all costs. You need to understand. Right. I'm in no position to be choosy, so I'll leave my fate to you. Thus, Nas reset all for his future. Fazil's request now fully resolved. He and Sinam return to the bazaar.
9大点だろう。
報酬ゲットね。
Ooh, law 2. Oh, we got like points for that, right? Oh yeah. And the temple's right there. We need CP, so I might go back to the bathhouse, actually.
少しいいか。
Dessert served at the temple. Well, yes, the Central East temples do have a lot of custom serving sweets on national holidays. We offer variety each year, but I believe the one you're looking for is in particular Mark. I don't know how to say it. Nuffa? Found out at last. Finally, it's super delicious, right? Yes, indeed. We served at our temple about 15 years ago, but apparently someone opened a food stall for it right after. They saw how popular it was, I suppose, and felt the need to meet demands. As with everything we've heard. Would you happen to be familiar with the person capable of making it? Well, we met her really... That was 15 years ago. Her name was Rafia. Father, were you two acquainted? Indeed, we were friends, in fact. She was a relative of the Hilal Tavern and inn's owner. And though she didn't live in Tharbad, she often visited our temple to pray. She tended to come on holidays in particular so she could offer sweets. I see. Her age necessitated that she retire from culinary pursuits, however. For some reason, she decided to give her recipe to me. You see, there seems to be a secret technique to rolling the dough that, despite my best efforts, I've been wholly unable to reproduce. If you're interested, I wouldn't mind showing you that recipe. You'll likely do more than I could. Please. After he brought the recipe, Kevin quickly copied it down. 15 years ago, huh? Imagine Tharbad's changed a lot since then. Perhaps on the time the city was experiencing some serious growth. Correct. That was when the entertainment district was established, which was, given its nature, created friction in the cultural district. Actually, it's that tension that Raphael was hoping to relieve. Maybe eating some of this could help us, too. Complicated matters related to the fabled dessert, huh? It would seem that Nadia was correct in her assumption. Wait, what are you talking about? Come on, guys, it's time to head over to our final destination. Hilal Tavern and Inn? Only then will this dessert's true form be revealed? Yeah, we're coming. I'm glad that bro's not dead. Well, I was like thinking that she just died, that's why she doesn't have this store open anymore. We can turn in our quest too, hold up. Well, how much more do we need? Only 7 more. Nice. Did you say that dessert? Well, of course I know what it is. After all, Raphael's my auntie. Your auntie? Well, I guess she was a relative of yours. We did hear she was a relative of yours. You trace her family line back to the times of nomadic desert tribes. We settled here in Tharbad when it was still a small oasis town, but Auntie Rafia chose to remain a nomad. Yeah, it did sound like I said notepad. I said nomad. That being said, though, she made plenty sure to visit us whenever she was in the area. After all, she was still family, you know. And every time she came to town, she'd make her dessert, and I'd be right there giving her a helping hand. A shame she passed away 15 years ago. That's why it was lost to history. So she's gone? But if you helped her make it in the past, that's right. Got all the tricks down pat. Never learned the whole recipe, admittedly, but you said you picked it up, right? In that case, I should be able to recreate it. Really? We'll finally be able to eat that long lost dessert of legend. Such enthusiasm, my auntie would have loved to hear it. Did you want to help make it as well? Well, seeing as our client did promise we could sample it. So we could do is help with some of the prep. Honestly, this whole mystery process thing has got me kind of curious. After summoning Filika to the Hillel Tavern and Inn, Hala taught her the special kneading trick. Upon mastering the basics, she began attempting to make the fabled dessert. And finished. So pretty. That aroma, I can't get enough. Is this real? Am I actually getting a chance to eat the dessert of my dreams once more? Crying before you've taken a first bite? It's a bit too much. We've practically taken over the whole tavern. Won't this be an issue? Well, given that she went through all the trouble of helping us, we should help partake as well, so our efforts don't go to waste. These flavors are out of this world. I heard it was good, obviously, but the flavor, the aroma, the texture, they really are in perfect harmony. I don't even know what to say, it's just amazing. Indeed, I can tell that great care that went into this creation. It's best suited to the summer, I imagine. The heat adds an interesting component to the experience. Fascinating. This truly is a Tharbadi specialty. Need to buy this recipe. Definitely worth all the, oh, more please. Already finished 5? You've had plenty. This is so nostalgic, I almost fainted, but it feels like these girls are enjoying it more than I am. The specialty is brought back to the city after receiving permission from the proprietress Hala. Filika added it to the special menu. However, when Nadia decided to so thoughtfully send Van a report of the incident, he replied with a long, bitter message that, for propriety's sake, was summed up with his primary sentiment: I wish I could have had some too. Bro, he like writes out like 20 paragraphs about how it should have been him. It should have been me. He would too. That's entirely the thing. We do all the side quests. Oh, do you know what we need? We need to go back to the entertainment district though and buy it. So we have it to eat also. Again, I'm assuming she's selling it right now. And be like basically about perfect on time for it's almost midnight. And then we'll be streaming tomorrow. Sorry we're closed. Planning on playing the full game in one sitting for that. It's roughly, I think, like 10 hours. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know what? I'm gonna buy a few. Two. We're gonna eat them now and gonna write some reviews for our food. We'll be having time of his life out here. Okay. What's our food journal looking like? It's a home cooking. Ow. I didn't realize they were in separate sections. A flavorful chocolate cherry cake. The pride of the Quarry Tavern and Inn. From the sponge to the cream, this one is rich as one rich cake. The cherries and chocolate make a perfect flavor pairing to the familiar to the Erebonian palates. If only I could take one home. was only a 3-star. Popular dessert from Willie's Cafe that clears the mind in a single bite. A cup of coffee flavor with just enough of a sugar rush to shake off any brain fog. Not hard to guess why it's such a hit with students. Could help with long drives, too. This is a snack from the Cerise Drugs with a vivid cherry blossom seasoning. These chips come drugstore recommended. It's no surprise they're rich in vitamins and calcium. They're also easy to eat, making them a decent on-the-go provisions. And then throw them here. A favorite at Hilal Tavern and Inn. The cheesy flavor simply to die for. Aha! So the layers of cheese between the boost the sweet factor, making it for an extra satisfying baklava. Instant favorite. Maybe staying here isn't bad after all. I can't miss dessert from Janine's that carries the aroma of roses. Apparently this cake is flavored with rose water syrup, which is a fresh scent. I haven't had many desserts like this, so it's an interesting experience. I think it's so funny. There's a food blog. A popular pick at Moulin Casino, sublimely tangy with Central Eastern fruit. Made from top-grade Central Eastern fruit, its fine sweetness and scent veil a subtle zest, making for a mystical flavor. I thought such a luxury beyond our present finances. Holy. He playing up, he had no money, like, big time, huh? A fabled Thar body specialty that, after 15 years, has seen its revival. 5-star. This treat status is a legend as well deserved. The ritzy sweet bean paste, softened dough, and side of ice cream combined in the form of ultimate flavor. I could eat 100. Staple item at Munier's, made with deliciously crispy strings of pastry. The crunch of those thin layered threads of pastry as out of sight, and the way that contrasts the cream inside tops. I'm no Reese, but I could down an infinity plus one of them. Hey, let's go. Should we do a hangout before we do it? Leave them. We can do one when we come back. Let's do it. Alright, short break. Everyone split up. So you decided to join me after all. Glad to have your company, Kevin. Figured I might as well, you know. Though I gotta say, I'm surprised you might meet at a casino of all places. But I guess you do kind of look like the gambling type. You know what? I don't, like, agree with most of those, like, kind of generalizations, but he kind of do. With his, like, glasses and suit, he kind of do. Let's say that I frequently poked my head into the entertainment district back in the Imperial capital. I invited you here today because I was hoping we could have a chat. You and I have yet to have a proper sit-down and discuss what's really going on. Huh, you're right, we haven't. Such a lack of conversation hardly leads to a healthy relationship between client and contractor. So I thought that a card game might be the perfect tool to loosen lips, as it were. And as an added bonus, I'll have a chance of fortifying my failing fortunes. You admit you're just trying to rip me off? Well, why not? You went out of your way to invite me, so I'll play along. Can't say I wouldn't mind taking what little cash you have left. Then shall we begin? Oh, we're playing poker? I didn't do that. I played blackjack, bro. I'll swap 2 cards. I risk sounding late on the uptake. I'll admit, things seem pretty rough for you. They are sending you all the way out here after all. Given how to find your collaborators on site, as unconventional as a way to operate as I've heard. Swapping 1 card. Well, it's been like this for a long time. They even sent me to Liberal and Crossbow on my own. Not quite true, is it? You had backup then. Things are different this time around. For now, I must say, including your current request, your notorious boss has been giving you a rather violent orders. Well, she is as violent as she looks. I'll say this, while she's happy to exploit us, she's never made a wrong call. So I'm happy to play things by ear. It's a flush, by the way. 2 pairs for me. You win this round. Shall we continue? I'll raise. Some pretty hot cards. By the by, have you ever considered heading back home? I know you and your little brother were close. Let me guess, you still keep in touch secretly? Seems like you got a bunch of people around him who could help with that. I want to inform him that I still live. He's grown tremendously, and there's no need for his unworthy, disowned older brother to show up. Saying you aren't relying on your cards in the Empire. Forgive me for taking that with a grain of salt. Speaking of cards, I got myself a good hand. Is that so? The next speculative day in as I raise. You must be feeling real confident. Indeed. Come to regret it if you underestimate me, just like you underestimate them. Huh. And what about your hands? First glance, you appear to have your cards in order, but I'm sensing overhanging guilt. He always feels like that. That hasn't changed in all the years this game's been happening. I'm gonna have to fold on this one. How unfortunate. I look forward to earning more off this royal straight flush. You weren't bluffing? That hand's insane. Let's go again. You're tough. Your poker face is every bit as good as I've heard. You've proven quite familiar yourself, considering your opponent. Even now, you have to show me your true colors. Kinda goes both ways, doesn't it? I'm still trying to figure out just how good you are, Swin and Nadia included. A couple of games of poker doesn't mean I can suddenly trust you. It's a matter of whether or not you want to trust us. Connections begin when we remove cold calculations and self-interest. Nothing will happen until you take a leap, just like when I first met with Lapis and the others. I'm surprised. Never thought I'd hear something like that coming from you. Let us say I'm a product of my life's experiences. I'm sure you've had enough yourself, even more than me. But even with all your life lessons, it appears to me as if you are suppressing your true self. You have a mission you must see to the end, at all costs, even if it means distancing yourself from those you care for. Am I wrong? You're hardly a match for the rumors. I wouldn't have pegged you as someone who was interested in others. I simply have people I care about now. Aww, Rufus. Which means I'll do whatever I must to make sure they aren't harmed. Let's start with finding out what you're after. Sorry, but I can't go blabbering about it just because you asked. All I can really do is show you my resolve. And I'm willing to dirty my own hands in order to protect everything.
They got a draw.
やれやれ、ここはビシッと勝ってカッコつけたかったところなんやけど、ま、これもまた女神の導きか。
ああ、改めて仕事の中で見せてもらうとしよう。君の覚悟が我々が手を貸すに値するかどうかを願わくばそうであってほしいと個人的には思っているがね。
I truly hope what you need is deserving of our hope. Oh, bro.
おおきにせいぜい認めてもらえるよう頑張りますわ。
Deserving of our help, that is, but yes. Bear continued to enjoy gambling at the casino before they met up with the friends. Did he lose all his money? Aim. Arts casting time. Honestly, I would like to reduce it. I am gonna snooze that ad though, because we want to be ending stream. Watch me not get there in time. I think I got there in time. Oh gosh, I don't think I got there in time. It's not letting me snooze it. Well, we might do a Swin and Nadia's conversation then before we peace out. Yep, alright, we are. So let's do it, and then we'll peace out. I already want to play more of this though, but I definitely can't stream on Saturday. I need to be like, you cannot, me. The priest said he has some stuff to take care of. What time to see what he's up to? We'll uncover his secrets. I think we should call it quits. There's no point in rocking the boat right now. Aw, come on. I know you're not happy with how things are right now either. Just because we took a vow doesn't mean he gets to talk to us like that. Maybe not, but since we're going to be working together, can't we just wait and see how things shake out? We could, but he was totally looking down on us. He was all be keeping an eye on you. Surely there's nothing wrong with us returning the favor, right? I mean, I guess. Honestly, I don't like the idea of him only getting to keep tabs on others. Exactly. I knew you'd feel the same way. Okay, it's been a while since we've tailed someone, so let's go all out. He's just kind of walking, not shopping or anything. I know he's up to since he's up to something suspicious to try and throw people off his trail. Are you sure not projecting? Didn't we already look into his background anyway? Do you really think we're going to discover anything doing this? Well, it doesn't have to be anything big. But if we can find something he might be guilty of, we can threaten to tell its sister if we need to. You really can be merciless. Well, the now loading. Oh yeah, you guys get so each like the routes have like different like loading symbols, and it's really cool. There's just like a scale, kind of akin to what they usually put for like a Libra sign. I would believe he goes to the strip club solely so because he knows they're following him. So all the adult places are, he's engaging in activities on becoming a man of the cloth. I know it. But you really go in the middle of the day? Either way, I guess that area is perfect for secret meetings and stuff. Kind of curious. Yeah, I knew you'd get on board eventually. Still, never mind. At this point, we might as well follow him. Who knows? We may even learn something about this job of his. He definitely came this way. He must have gone into that sketchy building. It does look like they're open, even though it's still the middle of the day. Do you think he went in there? What should we do? Wanna... No! You absolutely cannot go inside! I'm ever when you look at me. Oh yeah, I'm not going in there to look at other women. And if I can handle all this scorching hot romance in the middle of the day. When did you get here? Don't tell me you noticed us from the beginning. Look, I get it. Of course you'd have your guards up around me. It's not like I thought you'd suddenly start trusting me, not after what I said to you guys earlier. Figured I could make it up to you. And who knows, maybe we can get to know each other while we're at it. I'll buy you guys some ice cream. Why don't we relax in the shade for a bit? Ooh, what kind? Oh, I forgot I have ice cream. Wait. Delicious. Those are those ice cream cones. Oh my god. Like, it's not even just the ice cream stacked. I'm talking about the size of the cone. Oh my goodness. So you already knew my favorite flavor, huh? Got you staring at it as we passed? Pretty observant of you. Guess so. So, learn anything from telling me? Please, as if we tell our Mark. I was pretty impressed by your skills myself, especially by the way you managed to stay hidden despite being so loud. Quite a talent. You tried to let your guards down at the end, though. Well, we definitely learned that you're much more skilled than we are. Yeah, he was leading us by the nose from the start. So what are you gonna do? Use this as a chance to cut us loose? No, nothing of the sort. Not yet, anyway. Not now that I've gotten to see what you're really capable of. Something tells me I'll be able to make good use of those talents too, so for now, I'll be keeping you both handy. You're testing us, is that it? Can't say I appreciate it, but if you want us to stick around, then we'll tag along. Now you've seen our skills. Should we take it as you've determined that we won't be a threat if things go south? If you're that suspicious, I doubt there's anything I could say to convince you otherwise. But I mean when I say I didn't think I had anything to lose by working together today. So how about we call it a temporary truce? There's no reason we can't get along. It feels like you're brushing us off. But I guess there's a silver lining. We got to see what the others are made of. Is that enough for now, Nadia? I mean, I see the logic, and I guess I'm fine with using one another now that we've got a handle on each other's talents. But I still don't like it. Still feels like you're toying with us. I get where you're coming from, but... Alright, I'll admit it. I was being a bit of a jerk. Can you at least forgive me for that much?
とりあえずこのアイスをもう一本ついでに後でラーちゃんの分も
Get me more ice cream and one for Lapis
そ
too.
したらスーちゃんに免じてこの場は一旦多めに見てあげてもいいかな
意外と安いなてかそんなにそのアイス気に入ったのか
まそれでお互いすっきりできるなら安い買い物やなほな2本目こうたるさかい一緒に行こうか
After that, through an invited Lapis to join for ice cream. Having made peace with their current working relationship, they returned to patrolling the city. Aha, they got 100. Oh my goodness. I was like expecting them to split 50-50. Of course, he didn't get higher though. Alright, I'm going to... I wish I could. I want to hang out with all of them. I want to get next to... Can I go to the parking lot? No. I want to get to a point where so I can do Grimgarten and not really like move around up anything, like potentially like skip anything without you guys being here. But we are gonna round out stream, but we should be popping right into Kevin's main story bits, see what they're doing more and more. Head to the plaza in front of the Oasis. That's where we're gonna go regardless, but again, we will be waiting until next time. Next time will be next week, given that we're gonna try to play all of Sorry We're Closed later on today, and then we're gonna be part of a Queer and Creative raid trade, playing Tomodachi Life, making a few memes while also going over to Sticky Business, and making some stickers. And then we won't be streaming on Saturday, but then it's our 24-hour charity stream on Sunday. 9 a.m. EDT to 9 a.m. EDT. All day Sunday. And then we will not be back on Monday, but we'll be back either on Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll see how I'm feeling. I'll probably play this as like a Tuesday or Wednesday type thing. Yeah. Get a little save in. So thank you so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. I think we streamed the times that were like good for a majority of our community, whether it was from like playing earlier into also playing into like later or more regular time. I had a great time today. Hope you guys also did. And we're back later on today. Yeah, it's past midnight. Playing Sorry We're Closed. Hoping to finish that out in one go. Let me like reaffirm. How long is that? A little extra peek. Sorry We're Closed. How long to beat? $8 hours. Oh, we should be able to. I know a yap will take longer, but even if it's like 9 hours, it's fine. Let's go. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be perfect. So, once again, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. We're gonna see if anyone's on to raid into. We'll leave it here. Reminder, we are having our 24-hour annual charity stream. We'd love to have you guys hang out, even if you are unable to donate. Just having you here chilling and playing Octopath Traveler 0. Really looking forward to that. I do want to draw some art for it. Yeah. Thanks so much again for hanging out, guys. Thank you. I'm enjoying the Kevin route a lot. This team's dynamic is so funny and cute. Which is really funny, again, because they're all a team of, like, people who have definitely either committed mass murder or have contributed to it, except for maybe Lapis, but, like, it's really funny to me that I'm like, this is, like, the, like, really, like, just cute group. But yeah. And thanks so much for hanging out. And then we have Van's groups still, too. For anyone who's coming in more recently, we did, Reen's, like, story, and then I was like, I want to see Kevin's, so we do have Vans after we are done this. But if it's following the same structure as Reen's, this is probably, like, the last, like, story bit of Kevin's quest for right now, until we go and, like, finish Vans as well. And then I think we can all join up in the garden together, which I'm looking forward to as well. But again, let's go see Vans on to raid, and if not, we shall leave it here. This is a great time to raid into people. Like, there's so many people on right now. I'm looking forward to it. Let's go see if any of the homies are on. Again, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you.